Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. Yep, today's a special night. We turn one. Dr. Harley channel turns one. What an exciting year it's been for me on this journey so far. We've done a lot of things. We've created over 100 videos. We secured 3 sponsors. We had 2 sponsors for most of the year last year, which is Yankee Harley Davidson and Cape Cod Harley Davidson. And for our this coming year, we retained Yankee Harley Davidson and Cape Cod Harley and added the Heyman Law Firm. Your injury lawyers, they specialize in motorcycle injuries. So if you go down, they will pick you up and represent you, which is a great thing. So my hat goes off to Cape Cod Harley, Yankee Harley, and John Heyman from the Heyman Law Firm. Tonight, it's an open mic night. Grab a beverage and let's have some fun. Let's talk about this year in review. We've been to quite a few rallies this year. We went to Laconia. We went to Gettysburg. We went to Ocean City Bike Week down there. It was a great time. I had, I mean, we've met in person. Meg from Meg's Motorcycle Journey and cameraman. Met them in person. That was great. I got to meet a lot of you guys here on this platform. Big shout out to, Ray's Motor Life, who's been supporting me and helping me out a lot. Same thing with Tweedle D. Robert, welcome. Thank you for coming. And Evil Rick, thank you for coming in tonight. I appreciate it. And everybody else that's here that's not in the side chat. Toby, Northern, welcome. And hey, there's somebody else. I got to meet Mr. and Mrs. Monkey, which are some great people. I mean, what can you say about them? They're awesome. The list goes on and on and on. I mean, I have Doodle coming on Wednesday night for an interview, which I think is amazing. I'm going to have VS Customs, I believe it is, coming on here soon. VP Customs. My apologies. It's VP Customs. They'll be on the 22nd. And Me Mechanic and I will be coming on after Daytona as a special guest. So my guest list is always growing, expanding on our lives, which I think is awesome. I'm probably going to keep up on these lives during the spring, summer, and fall season, as well as definitely during the winter again next winter. I'm having a lot of fun doing these lives. So, it's been an exciting year. I just started. I had nothing. I bought my first camera. And then from there, we graduated onto, better quality cameras and audio, GoPros and Insta360s, and now the Ozbot Tiny webcam and my nice little finite microphone here. So everything is, progressed as far as equipment goes, the quality of the videos and progression of subscribers, which, thank you guys. I appreciate it. It's been one heck of a year. I just think about it. Yes, this time last year, I only had like 6 subscribers within the first, because the 3rd is the actual anniversary date. So, and I wanted to be on the Monkeys yesterday. That's why I chose today for this. But went from having 3 subscribers after one day to 719 current subscribers. And that's just amazing, using StreamYard, Tweedledee, Ray, you guys were very pinnacle in helping me get this set up and running. It is a open mic night, guys. Here's the link again. I keep putting it out, but you know what? Hey, why not? I got some shrimp going on in here, so I mean, we're going to celebrate this light shrimp. There's Mrs. Dr. Harley fades in and out with the virtual backdrop.
Doing the shrimp.
She's doing the shrimp. She's awesome. So what a great time it's been.
I almost dropped the things. Sorry.
But come on in, guys. Let's talk about here. What was it like for you? Did you guys have fun enjoying my content? I hope you did. Um, Give me some criticism. What do you think I can improve upon within the second year coming up? Uh, I know I'm calling it season 2. We're officially started season 2. That's right, season 2 of the Dr. Harley YouTube channel. Uh, the social media on my Instagram and YouTube and Facebook is doing very well. The Twitter account is dying. I don't think anybody's really using Twitter anymore. What's up, HDAV Traveler? It's an open mic night. You want to come in? Come on in. Yeah, that's okay. So, yeah, guys.
We had barbecue last night.
Yeah, we went out and had barbecue yesterday, man. I had brisket, some sausage, some pulled pork, some blueberry cobbler with baked beans and coleslaw, man. That was a heck of a dinner last night with some cornbread. That was awesome. We went to this place in Orange, Connecticut. It's called Mission Barbecue. And they're a barbecue place that's set up by vets, and they support veterans and first responders. They donate a portion of their proceeds. BBQ in Connecticut. A lot of the places that were here have gone, but Mission Barbecue is staying around, which I think is great. I mean, the food is just phenomenal. So, you want to come on here, honey, and say hello to everybody?
Yeah, there's not really anywhere to sit, but
DDK in the house. What's up, everybody? There's Mrs. Dr. Harley. You always ask where she's at. There she is. She's in the house. You got any questions for her, like how she put up with me? With great patience.
I don't have any patience. Patience are for doctors. Why are you yelling at me? All right.
Yep.
Here is
my
temperamental pussy.
We got a lot of things happening for this coming year. Starting off with Daytona, and
stop yelling. Okay.
Yeah, so Daytona. Then it's going to be a little bit of a lull to our next event, which would be Laconia. But we will be going down to New Jersey. We're going to go to Cycle Fanatics meet and greet there in New Jersey. So I'm going to be looking forward to that. And of course, we're going to be going up to Americade. We're going to meet up with Moto Noggin and everybody else up that way. What up, Blue? I'm sure Blue will be around. And yeah, thank you. So, that's going to be a good one. Going right back down to Gettysburg again this year. That was such a great time. And then out to Milwaukee for the 120th. And to the Catskill Mountain Thunder. I mean, it's a busy summer. Plus my full-time job, plus working on bikes in the garage, plus creating this content, editing this content, uploading it. So I got one heck of a busy summer coming up, starting off with March, which is awesome. It'll be my birthday while I'm down in Daytona, and my wife's birthday too, but she won't be coming to Daytona. She's just going to hang out with my wife up here at home, and I'm going to be down south enjoying the sun and motorcycles and the rally, and I'm looking forward to going down there. It's a guys' weekend, as my wife says. Yeah, guys' week. So, there'll be some good partying and everything going down there. I'm really looking forward to that.
All right. I'm sorry. I can't get this off. This thing was really
That's
good
okay.
on there. Sorry.
We were up at Yankee Harley Davidson today and got to take a look at the 120th anniversary Street Glide. They got in stock. They had it less than 1 week, and it's already sold. We got there literally as the guy rang the bell. Yeah, so I'm celebrating here with some shrimp, some cocktails. Don't mind me. So, what else is happening? Does anybody have some big plans this year they want to do? Is there anything on the channel you guys would like to see me do today? Or this coming year, I should say? Anything on the channel you want to see happen? The biggest announcement for season 2 is Doodle on a Motorcycle is going to be the special guest, which I think is awesome. Now, I don't know if you guys follow her or not, but I think she's adorable. I think she's a sweetheart. I think she's a true, wholesome person, and I'm looking forward to having her on as my guest. I know in April, John Heyman wants to come on as a guest, and he had told him he's always more than welcome, whether he sponsors the channel or not. I think that'd be a good thing to do, you know. Have our lawyer on. What's up, X-Ant Biker? I got your stickers, brother. I'm gonna be putting them up in the garage on the cabinets there with all the others. So, open mic night. Yeah,
No, the open bike night is your motor in.
Just keep drinking, dummy. Eat more shrimp. So, picture this 925. Hello, welcome. Allie from Yankee. Hi, honey. Welcome. I'm glad you remembered. I already got the link in the side chat. If you want to jump on, you're more than welcome to. It's early, so I mean, I don't think anybody get upset. I'm just tearing up these shrimp.
Anything else?
Hmm?
You want anything else?
No, I'm good. I don't need anything else. I got you. I got the shrimp. I got a beer. I got my friends here on YouTube. I got my vape.
When you want the Jack, I'll get the.
Yeah, we got Jack Daniels tonight too. So we're gonna be, really doing some good drinking. We're warming up with beers and shrimp, and then moving on to Jack.
I got Mike's Hard.
Your wife's got some Mike's Hard, so that's good. And my wife's a whiskey girl too. So
You don't have enough. No, I have whiskey. Never mind.
So let me ask you, how did you think this year went?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, you went some cool rallies. I missed a few. So a lot more to come. Looking forward to all of them now. All of them to come, I should say.
Hey, Bri, the biker's in the house. Hey, Bri, yeah, it feels like I just was talking to you less than 12 hours ago.
Oh, join him on. I can't really. You're not
actually, no, it was 24 hours ago.
Camera. You're gonna see my.
All right, here we go.
Stupid head.
There she is, everybody. This is Dr. Harley.
Sorry. Stop yelling at me, cat.
Food's cooking. Nice.
Whose food?
Ray's cooking some food.
What are you making?
A lot of noise. Yeah, she wants to know, what are you making, Ray?
Oh, thanks. Is it barbecue? Or is it gator? You guys were talking about gator the other night, making me hungry. I like gator. Gator is good.
Yeah. Hey, Allie says you look great.
Thanks, Allie. You're too kind. Wait till the cat starts screaming at me.
Yeah. So it's been an exciting year. She's been in a couple of videos. She tries not to get in them because she doesn't like being on camera. But she's been in them, not on purpose, but she's gotten into a few. I remember one video I was doing. She was making a face, and it was quite comical.
I have my Dr. Evil pussy.
Oh, Ray's making barbecue.
Ooh, he is.
Nice.
Good riding.
Yeah, well, here's hopes, Rob, that we can meet up at the Yankee Harley Davidson bike night. And hey, if you're interested, I was talking to the service manager today. They are going to be doing a dyno shootout on Sundays. So, of course, I said, yes, absolutely, count me in. I'll take Project Spaceball up there when it's all done. And, have a good time with that. Yeah, I forgot I've been doing this.
The cat.
I guess it needs some camera time too. Yeah.
The cat is an attention whore.
Yes, he's a little attention grabber.
If you don't pay attention to him, he yells at you.
Yeah, that's a good point,
That's a different person.
Ali says she'll have the flyers for the Dino Sundays this week. Awesome. I'm looking forward to get up there. And
is that year round or just starting in March?
Just starting in March. I think it's only going to be a spring, summer, fall thing.
How many dinos do they have?
They have one dyno machine.
Okay.
And tuning, from my understanding, it's a dyno shootout for people who chase numbers and give them bragging rights for that day. And I was talking to him. I was giving him some ideas on how to do it. You'd be surprised because there's going to be different categories for different things. There'll be a bagger category, a soft-tail dyna category. There's going to be a big displacement category, which I'll fall into with Project Spaceball. Ooh. Oh, it's free.
Hey, winners get gift cards.
No, not just March. Yeah.
Cool. Spaceball will win.
Oh, just March. I thought they're going to do it. Okay, so they're just doing it for the month of March. Oh, that stinks because I'm going to miss a lot of it or half of it because I'm going to be in Daytona.
It depends when in March. First weekend in March?
I'm not sure.
He didn't say. On that sheet, it didn't give a date.
No, it didn't. But my suggestion to him was they do 3 per class.
Just March.
And, at the last one, you invite all the winners back for a final champions or winners take on winners category to see who's got the most horsepower. Every Sunday in March. Yep. So I'm looking forward to that.
Sunday. God, that's a hurt out of me.
So there's a categories right from Allie, who is in the most.
The chance to see the Sand biker.
Kissone is to win, Doc. Hey, right now, that bike's making 0 horsepower, 0 foot-pounds of torque. If I take it off the lift, there's no primary on it. The starter can't start it. So, right now, as it sits, and the motor hasn't shipped yet, guys.
Nope.
While I was here, I said, hey, where's my motor?
What is it doing currently? Well, before you took it apart. I forget.
So, I'd like to get that motor in so I could start putting all the fun stuff that I have in it. I'm actually be doing some powder coating. Going to someone else a chance to win. Yeah, that's funny.
Cam chain tensioners.
Hey, I won't have the fastest and highest horsepower bike out there. So we'll see how it goes. Oops, I'll come on shortly to explain how we're planning on doing it. That's awesome. Allie, we appreciate it. Tiger Ward, what up, bro? Welcome.
I almost thought you said Tiger.
Eric's on, everybody. Hello. And of course, our friend Robert, he's still here. Ray's Motor Life. Everybody, welcome. So, good times to be had by all. You know, it's early.
Okay, my mind went somewhere. I saw Allie wrote sub. Are we talking about S&M?
No,
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't mind me.
but I decided to do 7 o'clock instead of 8 because last night ran so late that I had to do something different here.
Depends on people's.
And that's it. That's all the shrimp I got. Well, there's more, but I didn't cook more.
I'll put this in a thing. A container.
So I'm really looking forward to that dino shootout. As long as the bike's done and ready and broken in, you know. So there's some exciting stuff coming out of Yankee Harley Davidson and Cape Cod Harley. This weekend has already ended. Now they had a garage sale, used and new pipes that were taken off. It says I bounced my head off the keeper before you were done last night. Yeah, I was feeling it. My eyes were getting itchy and my eyelids were getting heavy, and that's why I had to sign off. I couldn't stay on, and they went for another hour or so after I got off. I was like, wow.
The birds came up.
Yeah, they probably heard the birds singing. Hey, Kelpfire, welcome. It's an open mic night. Come on in. Say hello on our anniversary party we got going on. Here's the link again. We'd love to have you. That goes with anybody else, man. Don't be shy. Don't be scared. There's nothing to fear but fear itself. You know? So, come on, Kelfire, jump on. We'd love to have you. Is everybody else excited about Doodle coming on Wednesday night? I'm looking forward to that. I'm actually going to be, the Millie Life will be putting all sorts of videos together. So, what's up, Ray? So, I'm looking forward to that.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, just celebrate the 1-year anniversary of the Dr. Harley TV or YouTube show and having a good time. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, we get situated here.
You look handsome.
Ah,
And trust me, the more I drink, the better you'll look.
And I'll look like the chick.
You might look like the Tennessee Mountain Man now.
I used to be skinny. I got fat.
You know what? When I get done drinking tonight, you might look like Pamela Anderson from Baywatch.
Boobs and all.
Boobs and all. That's some serious beer goggling.
Whiskey, beer.
Yeah, I seen you got. Yeah, I got up early this morning and I noticed you guys went for like 7 hours or something. I was like, "What the crap? That's a good."
Yeah,
that's
I got off at just like 6 hours, 20 minutes, something like that.
I was on there in the side chat for about 45 minutes to an hour. He sent me the link, but I was already in the bed, and I had to get up early. Like I said, my daughter had ball tournaments early this morning, and
how'd she do?
They won 39-19, so we advanced to the next round. So
nice.
Yeah, so I think the next round's Wednesday night. So
I tell you are really truly blessed with your girls and how talented they are.
Well, I mean, they're just, they love them sports, and I enjoy it because I didn't get to play as a child because of my health issues growing up.
Right.
So I kind of get to live through. I don't make them, but my youngest one, she does the volleyball, the basketball, and the softball. So, it's constantly, at some sports event. So, and I enjoy it. So, and
yeah, I mean,
have fun.
You had your one daughter who went to DC from,
she's getting ready to, they get to go on the trip. Let's see, June or July, I think it is. Cause they have to, or let's see, it's after school, and school up here lets out in May. So Yeah, she had to write a paper on the electric company thing, and so yeah, she's really smart and things like that. And then my grandbaby just turned 1 the other day, so from my oldest daughter. So
Oh wow,
yeah,
congratulations.
and yeah, I feel old because I got a grandbaby. So,
Well,
but
it happens.
that's yeah. I mean, she's married. She's 22 and got a good life, and
Awesome.
uh, she was a gymnastics girl and dancer, and she's been in like the Hollywood Parade like 3 times in California for the Christmas, and then she's been 3 or 4 times in the Macy's Day Parade for New York. Through the
Yep.
Christmas parades and stuff like that, Thanksgiving and all that stuff parades. So yeah, she's
Yeah.
traveled and competed. So you know, they get into something and they commit, and I don't let them just quit. When they decide to do something, then that's they have to go 100%. And
That exactly. And that's the only way to do something. If you're going to do it 100%, do it
yeah,
right, or just don't do it at all.
well, and it keeps them. They have their own phones and laptops and all that stuff, and they have social media, but that keeps them offline so much too. When they're outdoors, activities is really great in my
Yep.
house because we have lives. This, like I said once before, this YouTube for me, everybody thinks that I'm on here constantly, but I'm really not. It's like a 0.01% that I'm actually doing any of this. My life and my wife and kids, that's 100%. I
Yeah.
have so I'm not constantly on, YouTube or Instagram. And just because I pop in, a few times a day doesn't mean I'm on it all the time. So,
Yep. Right on.
but it's healthy to get, outdoor stuff with your
Oh yeah.
kids involved, so
I remember growing up, I was told go outside and play, come home when the street lights come on.
yeah,
And if you're
that's
in
how we
after
did.
that, you're in trouble.
Yeah. Well, congratulations on the 1 year, man.
Thank you. It's been a fun year.
I'm going on, let's see, I'm going on 2.
2? Right on.
Yeah. Yeah. I started right before 2021 Boktoberfest, about a month before that or so, I think. And then we had 2022 Boktoberfest, so that was a year. So what is October? Let's see, November, December, January, February. So probably a year and 5 months, almost a year and a half. I've been doing this. So
Nice.
and like I said, it's just a little piece of my life. This ain't this is nothing that like soaks up time away from my family. So
There you go.
I just don't let it.
Yeah. And
But,
you
I
got
seen
it.
you guys on there, man, and I was like, God. And it was like right after I went to bed. I think he sent me the link, to his live stream, and I mean, I came real close to getting back up, and and I almost got back up and got on, but I knew if I did, I'd have been on there all night, and
Yeah.
and I had to get up early for the tournaments this morning, so
Shout out to Hells. He's in the house.
that's why I
Welcome.
just stayed in the bed and didn't get back up.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Hells, come on, man. DDK's coming on. Here he is, the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend. Tennessee's own DDK.
Tennessee's own. What's going on, buddy?
What's going
Oh,
on, Ray?
I don't. DDK in the house. I got Ray's Motor Life in the house. I got Tennessee representing strong.
We like to represent in Tennessee.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we're proud.
well,
We're proud boys. Well, not them, but we're proud of Tennessee.
different set of proud boys.
Yeah, we're a different set of proud boys.
Soulflow Walter's on. What's up, man?
Tennessee's
Welcome.
the greatest place there is.
You got
I
the
wanna
Great
jump
Smoky
on
Mountains.
And just congratulate you on your 1 year anniversary.
Thank you. I could have done it without everybody else, the support I've gotten from the community, the help I've gotten from the community, from Ray, from Tweedledee, The advice I got from Pro Monkey and Meg and Moto Blonde, they were very instrumental in me getting started, which was awesome. And I've just been having a lot of fun. I'm going to thank John Maxwell because since he stopped posting, that's what made me start doing this. But I'm like, well, there's a need, and he's not doing it anymore. And let me see if I could step in and pick up where he left off and go from there. And
Well, and
choose
he's
to
also
film.
another one of those that knows that his life is, YouTube's like such a small part of his life that, he
Yeah.
has a life outside of it, and he's done good. So,
Yeah, his business is what got him out of the
YouTube.
got him out of YouTube is his business because he decided that he's going to open his own business, be his own boss, and he thought he was going to have more time for doing, because I was watching some of his old videos, more time to do YouTube, and come to find out, when you have your own business, and he was doing the accounts payable, accounts receivable, the parts ordering, payroll, everything, YouTube just wasn't a priority anymore for him. And that's completely understandable.
But I think it also gave him a platform to help his business grow as well.
Oh, absolutely.
So it helped him get his name and his business out there as well. So, and he showed also that he could actually do the work. He did, so if you was taking your motorcycle to him, you knew what he was, because he showed him doing everything just about, and I don't even know where he's out of.
He's in Georgia, over by Fort Benning.
Okay.
Michael Bike, welcome in. It's an open mic night. Come on in. Yeah.
Well, it's
No,
like
he's not
Blockhead. Blockhead done the same thing, similar to Maxwell.
Yes.
Blockhead's, man, I mean, he's huge. I mean, he just blew up.
Which one?
Blockhead
Both of them
Moto.
did, but Well, he also, but he still runs his YouTube as well, though. I mean, he could not ever do that again and still run his garage and be fine, probably,
Yeah. So
Well,
is Maxwell not doing anything with YouTube anymore?
I
Nope.
don't think he's doing nothing.
His last video he posted is over a year ago.
Yeah.
And it was like a year between that video and the video before that. So, I mean, I miss seeing the guy on YouTube. I always enjoyed his content. He was always kind of funny when he did things, and he had some good partnerships. So, he's got to take care of his family, and to do that, he had to drop YouTube, I guess. And I respect that.
Hey, I'm gonna just mute my mic for a minute. I can still hear you, and I can still talk to you, but I'm gonna mute this mic for a second, okay?
Yep. And yeah, Blockhead does have a crew, including his producer and editor. Fortunate to have all that.
But
at the same time,
he had a niche, kind of like Monkey does. It just does very well in front of a camera.
Yes.
I mean, you look at Monkey. I mean, Monkey's the same way. It's what kind of got me to watching Monkey was his personality.
Yeah.
And he's just seems like an everyday, run of the mill kind of person. He's got a good sense of humor, and if you can't laugh at yourself, something wrong with you.
Yeah. You're taking life way too serious.
Yeah. And so he, like I said, he laughs at himself a lot.
Yeah.
and
yes,
just don't
Bri.
take it too serious.
Yes, Bri, that was a fun live last night.
What HD Traveler's cold? You still got cold down there?
Yeah, I couldn't believe y'all were actually on when I had to work over last night. I didn't get in until about 1:30 in the morning and turn the computer on so I could finish up work-related stuff, and it popped up that live was going on. I'm like, surely they're not still alive. So I popped it over there. Yep,
we're going to bring in the man who's going to destroy Moto Noggin's dreams and desires, the man himself, Hell's on two wheels. What's up, Hells?
Hells.
The noggin killer.
I don't know about that. But he'll at least call me daddy.
Yeah, well, you know what? If you're not going to be the noggin killer, we can call you the tire roaster.
Nah, I figure I'd come on here and say a little happy anniversary.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you in Daytona. Meeting you face to face. You know, man to man.
Yeah, Daytona will be our 2-year anniversary. So,
Oh, right on, man.
Really? Man, y'all done a lot in 2 years.
and we're about to crank it back up this summer.
Oh, right on.
Y'all gonna be
y'all-
traveling this summer?
Yep.
I caught that video y'all dropped the other day on that out in Colorado. $1 million highway.
Yeah, that's an awesome ride, especially
I was gonna say, yeah.
It looked nice.
Mm-hmm.
Looked really
It
nice.
did.
especially if you start in Durango and go all the way to Ouray.
Yeah.
So
I still like where you're up there in them big trees, redwoods or wherever you're at up there. That's one of my favorite places I'd love to go see. To me, that's them things are amazing.
yeah, because you don't like you see it and you're like, wow, those are big, but you don't realize how big they are until you're standing there.
Yeah, they're awesome, man. That's one place I've never had a bucket list to like do things, but that if I did, that would be on the list. Probably the number one.
Yeah. Well, everybody knows my bucket list. I'm going to be riding all of Route 66 when I retire from my full-time job.
Well, I always thought of going up through California and going north, maybe hitting the coast and going all the way up into the redwoods and all them and keep going up into Washington, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
To me, that would be a good run.
Yeah, I did that by helicopter. So we went from Corpus Christi, Texas, all the way out to Barstow, California. From Barstow, we flew the whole San Fernando Valley into Fort Lewis, Washington. It was a nice 3-day trip.
Yeah,
So
we did a lot of Route 66 last year.
nice. I've seen a lot of the videos, and because I've been researching that for the last couple of years, because when I retire from my job in about 7 years, that's my goal. Is I'm just going to jump on the bike, head out to the beginning. I believe it's in Chicago, I think.
Yep, Chicago.
And ride it from Chicago all the way down to Santa Monica Pier. And however long it takes, I'm going to be one of those tourists. Oh, that looks cool. Let's go check it out. Hey, let's look at this.
The largest bowl of twine.
Yeah, the largest ball of twine. Let's go take a look at it.
I don't know where that is.
Yeah.
Hey, Hells, is that where those on that Route 66? Is that where like all those Cadillacs are buried in the ground too, or is that somewhere different?
That's in Amarillo, Texas.
I thought that was Texas.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where Route 66 goes.
Well, a lot of Route 66 is Interstate 40 now. They used a lot of. So
Yeah, you can't really get just a straight route and stay on 66. I mean, there's surface roads you're going to have to get on and everything else if you want to try to stay true to 66. I've looked at it too. And just like Hale said, a lot of it's actually don't even exist anymore.
I was going to say that's like they cut the little small towns out, didn't they? Like from the main, or if it's 40 now or whatever, did they cut the old roads out or?
Well, a lot of them have been deteriorated. So you get on 40, you go a few miles, and you get back off, and you go back on 66. Yeah, even the GPS will put you on the 40 and back off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that trip. Some of the roads I've seen that cut through some mountains, and I want to call them like Death Valleys. Looks like some of the most beautiful riding you can ever see.
Yeah, especially when you get into like New Mexico, into Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah. And on the way back, I'm going to stop on Old Town, New Mexico, make my way over into Tennessee, see the boys in Tennessee, pick up the back of the tail of the dragon, ride that over.
Moonshine, Jack Daniels.
Yeah, and then pick up the Blue Ridge Parkway, follow that north, and make my way home from there. So that's
The Blue Ridge Parkway does not disappoint.
It does.
It's a lot nicer than the tail to me. I mean, do the tail because if you've never done it, that's good to do. But yeah, Blue Ridge and Moonshiner 28 or whatever it is over there, that's to me, it's a lot better views and a lot better road. So
so's Cherahela. I mean, as far as that
the Cherahela Skyway, that's a good place.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you ever get an opportunity, go out west and ride because it's completely different than anything you'll ever see.
Oh, I bet. I've been out west. I just ain't been on a bike.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been, in a semi, I've been in the car, and just it's not the same, of course. And that's why I was telling somebody earlier. Even if I went to the big trees and the out there up north, west, even if I was in a camper or whatever, I would still enjoy it. I want to see it. So, but of course, we all know it's better on a motorcycle. But if I had to just, jump in an RV or something like that, I'd still love it. So
yeah, life's always better on too.
Yeah, I mean, I was in Huntington Beach when I was like 16 for a couple of weeks, and I spent a summer in Arvada, Colorado, and stuff like that. But I was never on a motorcycle, back then. So I've seen a lot of the U.S. I just ain't seen it on a motorcycle. So
yeah,
Hampton Beach is nice.
Yeah. I just don't like the wind. The wind chill out there, it could be 70 degrees, and the wind chill still it's crazy out there. It's such a different, it's like here, if you ain't raised in a certain area, there they don't see the difference. It's normal to them like it is here for us, the weather.
Yeah.
So New Hampshire's going to start snowing as early as October.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've got 6 seasons in a week, it's summer to spring to ice to frigid to.
Yep. Welcome to New England. You don't like the weather? Wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, it'll change. Well, that's like Florida. You get a rain shower for 20 minutes, and then it's humid and hot again, and because when I lived in Panama City, I mean, it was like we'd get little tropical weather, but man, it didn't last longer than 20, 30 minutes, and then it'd be right back to humidity and hot and then, in the winter times when I was there for a few years. And I think the coldest it got at one time was maybe 45. And that was back in 2019, 2020, 21, 22. And that was the good, fun days of turning 21 in Florida. That was some wild parties.
I turned 21 many, many years ago. I can't remember that far back.
No comment.
You guys are dust, so it doesn't matter. Y'all are old.
I might be close to dust, but you know what? In 7 years, I'm going to take the motorcycle trip of my life.
He said 10 years. I'm still not going to be old as BDK.
BDK said, yeah, I remember that. Jesus gave the sermon on the mount.
Hey, guys, I'm going to bring in 2 more right now. It's the one and only beautiful Allie from Yankee Harley Davidson. Hello, Allie, and XAN Biker in the house.
Hello.
Well, hello, Allie.
I was going to say, I don't think I'll ever get an introduction like that ever again. So
you don't get that when you go to work? You don't get that when you go to work?
No, because I drive in with Brian, and it's usually just get inside. Okay. I gotta try to figure out a red carpet into the budget for next year.
Yeah, well, you know what? I have to pull Mike aside and Brandon and tell him, look, this is what you got to do every morning when Allie comes to work.
That'll fly.
Extend the red carpet up that little ramp.
They could get on the PA system and do a nice big announcement. They could all beep the horns and.
Yeah, that'll fly. That'll definitely fly.
If you guys are curious, I saw Allie today at Yankee. She was a big help to my wife and I. My wife did some shopping in motor clothes. I bought her birthday present since I'm going to be in Daytona during her birthday, and which is on March 4th. I got her one of the anniversary jackets. It's a 3-in-1, and she really wasn't expecting it. I picked it out. I says, "Hey, try this on," and they said, "Allie, ring it up for the wife."
Surely. Yeah.
Allie helps good to help you spend my money.
I like the jacket you have too. That's cool too. I like
it's so much fun. I know it's a great color.
It almost looks like it's gold, and then you see that it's like a dusty rose. It's kind of cool.
That's it. It's like that, like dusty rose, champagne-y color. It's a good look.
Fire comes on here. We'll have 3 beautiful women on this channel tonight, and it'd be a record.
How much beer have you had? No, for me.
I was like, fun fact, I'm at the brewery. Yeah.
Are you?
Wait, which brewery?
I'm at Bad Son's Brewery.
No invite?
You were Becky.
Oh, yes, I have.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, you're like 5 minutes from my house.
I know.
Yes, I got to go again. I haven't been there in a few years. I went there on our own, and then I went for a baby shower. They offered free beer, so the bridal shower.
That's all you need. It's all you need. But yes, we definitely need to go though.
Okay, so tell us about this contest you guys are, or what is this thing about? Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt. I just wanted to know
it's okay. Because like I said, I'm at a brewery and I've got like all my friends outside. I was like, I'll be right back. So with at Dr.Harley, we're going to be doing in the month of March a dino shootout. And so every Sunday, we're just going to be running the dino all day. Doesn't matter what kind, we're going to have it just broken up into 3 classes. We have the baggers, the softtail / dynas, and the sportsters. And then with the baggers and the softtail class, there's going to be like subclasses. So those 2 classes are going to be broken down into 110 and under, and then 111 and over. And then each subclass, and then the sportster class, because it doesn't have the subclasses, there will be a first prize and second prize. And then we're going to be doing like a grand prize of who had the best number at the very end. We're still ironing out just like a couple of small details, but that's basically how we're going to be running it. Is once I know the hours, I'll be posting those. If it's anything like we did last year, our Sunday hours were 11 to 3. I don't know with the dino shootout, they're going to be doing it longer or shorter. But once I have that information from my service manager, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, I gave him some ideas today how to do it. What would I would do? And I said, basically, you know, what you should do is have your classes, tell the winner of each class, you'll be invited back for one more dino session of the run against champions.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I mean. So like I know we like have like a baseline of how we're going to do it. I think we're still trying to iron out exactly how we want to do that like final round. Whether it's just looking at the original runs and seeing who had the top of that, or if we do that last additional run to get that, you know, overall winner. But we will have prizes for each class / subclass. So that'll be a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 prizes. And then we'll have the big finalist prize. So.
Oh, here's hopes my motor is in and done by then.
I know. I'm hoping that gets in sooner rather than later. Because, yeah, that'll be great.
Guys,
but, I mean, it's every Sunday.
Blessed. So. We are blessed. We have the one and only beautiful Kelpfire joining in. Hello, darling.
Hey,
welcome to the show. Look at this. My stream has gotten ever so beautiful with these 3 lovely ladies on it. I'm just floored. I mean, I turn 1 and I get 3 beautiful women. How can I complain?
Yes, I actually.
If we could get Woodroad on here, that'd be 4 beautiful women, and we could just rock on all night.
Then we need Doodle. Who else?
Who else? What do you guys think about Doodle coming on Wednesday night?
That's awesome.
That's exciting. We were talking about that today.
Yep.
When you were by the shop. It's something I definitely need to kind of tune in for because that's really exciting.
Yep. Hellfire.
Sorry I didn't get on earlier.
That's
I was
okay.
cooking dinner.
No worries. I was chewing on some shrimp. That's one of my favorite, finger foods. So
I tune in and he's just sitting there with a plate of shrimp, just chowing down on some shrimp.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm just drinking.
yeah, nothing wrong with drinking. I like drinking.
Well, I have to run because there is beer to be drank. But
You're more than welcome to swing by if you want.
I got a whole fucking brewery in my dining room.
Next time you go down to Bad Sons, let us know.
I will, absolutely.
Literally, it's not even 2 miles from my house.
Oh, perfect. I'll just have my husband drop me off. Yeah, so before I sign off, once I have like the final details of that dino run, though, I'll be publishing it. I have everything made, like the posters and everything. I'm just waiting on like the final approvals. Because Bob, as you saw today, it was crazy busy at the shop today. So trying to get a hold of my bosses was definitely a bit difficult. But once I have those, I'll send over those details. We'll have that all released on the website and our social media pages. And outside of that, can I do a quick Motor Clothes plug?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So we are finally getting in all of the beginning of our seasonal like spring wear. And with that, so any stuff that we don't have in the store, usually what ends up happening is everybody ends up ordering it through the Harley website directly. So what we're doing now is if you see something on the Harley website that you want and would normally order, give us a call, because what we can do is that if we order it for you through the website, we can have it shipped either to the dealership or to your house, and we're giving you guys points. So normally if you buy it at home, you're online, you're not getting those store points. But if you do it through us and let us basically do the clicking for you, we are awarding points to all of those accounts, and then that way you can just keep adding up those totals. So that's something that
I used points today, guys. I'll be honest with you. Before you know it, I had $75 worth of in-store points, and it came in handy on her jacket, which was $215, I think it was.
Something like that.
So
Anniversary one.
when you take $75 off a $215 jacket, it lessens that sting up real nice.
Yeah, it adds up quick, and they don't expire. That's nice. Something that's really big for us is that our points don't expire. So you can literally set them, forget them, lit them up. And most of the time during our events, so stuff like either bike nights or a guy's shopping night, our open houses, we do double points. So anything that you spend between Motor Clothes and parts, as long as it's not like a discounted item, you would get those points. And then during those events, we double that. So it adds up fast, and it does end up paying off.
Now, talking of points, you got starting, what is it, this coming week, the squares for the Super Bowl?
Yeah. So I'm going to post about that probably the next day or so. But I'm working on a big poster board. So it's Friday and Saturday for each $100 that you spend in Motor Clothes and parts. You'll be able to claim a square on our Super Bowl board. And then whoever ends up being the winner will get a Yankee Harley gift card.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm still working on your drawing for the T-shirt thing. I have several ideas.
Yes, I got to boost that again. I was thinking about that today, trying to boost that and get a little bit more, traction on that. But yeah, so it's been interesting. It's kind of cool watching all that stuff come in. So we're really excited to finally being able to do that.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I haven't sketched something in quite a while, so it'd be fun.
Yeah. Nice.
I tried, but I'm not very good at it. I have the ideas in my head.
Well, I'm going to take his idea and put it to paper. He says it's not it's still his idea. I just could draw. That's
there you go.
That's teamwork
right there.
When it comes to art being artistic, I'm more autistic than artistic.
Some autistic people do great artwork.
I'm not good with that.
Teamwork.
You just haven't found your medium yet.
I can't.
There you go.
I can't draw a bike to save my life.
So, yeah, Allie, thanks for coming on. Have some beers.
Thank you for having me.
Have fun with that beer.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely let you guys know next time I'm down here, though.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay,
So-
great. Well, have a great rest of your night, you guys.
You too.
You too.
So we're going to
Nice
start
meeting
with
you.
XAN Biker. What are
Yeah.
your plans for this coming year?
Oh, I'm starting off next Saturday. Going to be at the St. Louis Cycle Show up there.
Nice.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
you're good.
Well, I got a new headset with a microphone, so different setup.
Now you're clear.
But that I'm just going to try to make a couple of the Tennessee meetups and that.
I've never been
And,
to Tennessee.
Pardon? But no, that meeting up with OMG in Dallas down there at their thing, and then the thing that at Harriman that's Ray's set up. Plan on being there. I got a brother that just lives right next to Harriman in Rockwood, Tennessee, so
Yep.
I don't have to worry about a hotel.
Nice. How about you, Cal Fire? What are your plans for this coming year?
Oh, it's very exciting. So planning on my husband and I are planning on going down to Tampa to Forgotten Angels in March, mid-March. And hopefully I'll stop by Burke's Barracuda and pick up my dream touring bike. Not my dream bike. I already have my lovely little sporty, which I like to tinker with. And then I'm planning on a girls trip with me and Des. She's gonna come. I'm gonna hitchhike on the side of 95. She's gonna come up and pick me up, and we're gonna go to New York and ride up there. Hopefully meet up with Noggin and
Me? Because
ride.
I want to come up and meet you in New York.
State?
Yeah, absolutely. And go ride around. We are gonna ride around Lake George and hopefully get in a ride around Lake Placid. Swing by Americade, and I am ending my New York trip with the Babes Ride Out Camp Out.
Nice.
Um,
I'm going to
yeah,
be at
and then-
Americade on the Friday. I'm going up for the
Okay.
day, and I'm turning around and coming back because there's the ride that I did last year that I plan on doing every year, which is on that Saturday. So
Okay.
maybe
Yeah,
we
that's
can
when.
meet then.
Yeah, that would be nice. Absolutely. And then in June or the end of June is the Mr. McStash's meetup, the Windy Nine in Ohio. We're planning on doing that. And I would like to make an appearance at VAM this year. That's the same time as the 120th. The Sturgis and the 120th, those rallies, I'm still very new to riding and rallies and everything. So those are a little bigger. Like Laconia this year is going to be crazy because it's the 100th. So maybe a little too peoply for my taste right now. And then we're planning on swinging down to Dallas's meetup in Tennessee in October.
Oh, right on. Right on.
Full
Guys,
year planned.
Mary C is a very good friend of ours. She went to high school with my wife.
She went the year behind me.
Yeah, she was a year behind her. She's actually down in Orlando, Florida now. So welcome, Mary, to come on. If you want to join up, I'll put the link in. You could join the live show. Everybody would love to see you, Mary. You could add another beautiful woman to the show. You, XA Biker, what are your plans for this year?
You already asked me.
Oh, I'm sorry, DDK. You're right, I did. I've been drinking, so you got to give me a little
Hey,
latitude.
plans can change within 2 minutes. I don't know.
Yeah. DDK, what's your plans this year?
Don't have a whole lot. Don't know if I'm going to do VAM again this year or not because it's at the same time with the 120th, and I'm thinking about going up for the 120th.
Right on. I'll be there.
We'll be there.
And then I'll be doing the Tweedle at Ray's little get together they're going to be doing.
Yep. That's hometown for you.
Oh yeah, that's ain't I'm like Zan Biker on this, or XAM Biker. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
But I live right down the road, so no hotel for me either. But and I'll be going down for Dallas's little shindig.
Mm-hmm.
And then I take a ride every year. Me and one of the guys I work with, we'll take about a 4-day trip every year. We don't ever plan it until about a week ahead of time, so we do that every year too. And I, me and my wife do several little small weekend trips each year too.
There you go. There you go. How about you, Ray? What are your plans this year? Ray, your mic's off.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to the kids. Sorry. I'm listening, though. They like to, come in here and show their fingernails and stuff. So,
well,
girls will be girls.
That's it. That's what's important.
Let's see. Fixing to put the bike in the shop here in a couple weeks. Get it done. Hopefully, everything that I need to get done to the bars and all that before spring, which it will be. This new shop that just opened up down the road. So checked it out. Seems like a pretty good business. This guy's been in business for like 30 years. So let's see. Friday, I'm driving down to Dallas's, and we're going to jump in his truck together, and we're going to head to St. Louis Friday morning. So I will be up there in St. Louis this weekend.
Yeah, right on.
We've kind of known this for a little bit. We just kind of kept it from everybody because we're grown. Nobody pays their bills, and people will hate. There's crybabies that will talk shit, and that's okay. We just kind of didn't want to really just put it out there because it's our business, and but we're gonna do that, and then hopefully if everything turns out right, May I will be at Loretta Lynn's Tennessee Motorcycle Revival. Trying to hit smaller things this year. I can get more stuff fit in like that than the big ones because they cost so much money.
Yeah.
So let's see. September, I'll be doing mine and Tweedle's event. And then October, I'm going to be going down for Dallas's. So that's really just in, kind of on the calendar. If anything else pops up, of course, it'll just be random stuff. But hopefully just do a lot of riding and smaller events. So that's kind of just the plans for me. Kind of, just take it as it goes. So.
Yeah, right on. Hey, Mary, welcome to the show.
Hi.
Hello.
The beautiful Mary C in the house.
I don't know about all that. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
How do I make this big so I can see it on my whole phone?
Turn your phone sideways.
All right. There we go. Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a tech-tard.
Yeah.
So I'll be seeing you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah. I'm ready to come down.
Hair trail.
You don't know because I don't think you've been following. I'm building my lowrider S into a monster.
You see Spaceballs?
Yeah.
Yep.
A little bit of following.
Yep. It's been coined Project Spaceball. It's getting a 131 cubic inch motor, and all the parts that support it, and all the Go Fast goodies to go with it. Easily, it should make 150 horse and 160 to 70 foot-pounds of torque at the back tire.
Nice.
But the dyno session will tell me exactly what it's doing.
You got to put on the timing comer. Spaceballs, the bike.
Yeah.
Did you need to
Are
wear
you going to
that
have that
really
when you're
big
down here?
helmet?
Yes.
Yes.
You're bringing
Dark
that down?
helmet.
Okay, cool.
Well, if it's ready, yeah. He's
Let
gonna
me,
bring it down. If not, the Road Glide will be.
Oh, I don't have that here.
The what?
The dark helmet. Or do I? Hold on. Let me see if I have that. I'm sure I do. I might.
Dark helmet.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yes, I
my
do.
husband and I have been looking at used RVs and toy haulers and stuff. And
Mhm.
I come across one that was like a Winnebago from like the 1980s, and I was like, "Oh, we can get this, and we can put the Schwartz across the back of it."
Then you need the
Give me
bumper
Lone
sticker.
Star.
We break for no one.
Yeah, I break for no
Why would you do
one.
that? You must be on the computer.
There you go.
There you go.
Something like that, DDK.
Ludicrous
Yep.
speed.
That's what you
Nice.
need.
He's going plaid.
So,
Anyway, Doctor, I'm going to jump. I just want
Hey,
to jump on and tell you happy anniversary, brother.
thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
I'll
Much
be
love,
in the side
respect.
chat. Y'all have a good time. See
All
ya.
right, buddy.
I'm going to bow out for a second.
Okay. Mary just probably got home from work.
Yeah, more than likely.
She's a very talented hairdresser in Orlando. So if you're in Orlando, I'm not sure where she works, but if you could find her, I'll see when she comes back.
Yeah,
She's a very talented hairdresser. She used to cut my hair when I used to get my hair cut
for the military.
for the Army. And
Oh, there I'm back. I had to refill.
so I was telling everybody how talented of a hairdresser you are. And where do you work in Orlando?
I work at Pigtails and Crew Cuts and Dr. Phillips.
There you go. So if you need a haircut and you're in the Orlando area, that's where you go. Look up Mary. She'll take very good care of you.
Those military dues.
Yep. She does a
always.
great high and tight flat tops and
Mhm.
other hairdressing. And
You need your split ends trimmed because they whipped me in the face.
how long have you been cutting hair, Mary?
Really, dude? Really? Gonna give my age away here, Bob.
Hey, I'm older by a year. Relax. No, you don't look it, so we're good.
30 years. It'll be 31 years in June.
There you go.
So you're 32?
Yeah.
I was about to say she's been doing it since birth.
Yeah.
She came out with scissors in her hand.
That's all right, Mary. You don't look a day over 25.
I'm
No,
25.
okay.
I need to
Bullshit.
My aunt's done
Well,
it for
thank you,
45
Bob.
years. So
So what's that?
my aunt's still done it. She's done it for 45 years and still
I believe
going.
it. Yeah,
She's cut hair for 45 years.
I believe it. And whenever people ask me, I'm like, oh,
Long enough.
I
It
can't
takes
believe
a
I've
lot
been
to
breathing
do,
this
really.
long, 30 years.
It ain't as easy as people really think. You know, there's a technique to it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
Yes.
Especially people down here don't know how to cut hair. They do not know how to cut hair.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you moved
worst
there.
is like, yeah, people that don't know how to cut short women's hairstyles. There's only a few people that I will allow to cut my hair because I have had some horrible experiences.
I did my hair
Mohawks
short
and
once.
faux
they were
hawks. I rock a no hawk. I love it. Bokikio. Wow.
What's that?
I don't know. It's this dude's last name that said I rock a no hawk.
No.
Yeah, Robert
My friend
Pokikio.
Jason. That's my friend Jason's last name.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. If I get in the mood, I'll let it grow out. If not, I'll buzz it off. And, you know, I don't really, if I really want it cut proper, I go to a certain person. Yeah. And I'm like you, I don't let just anybody touch my hair, you know, or my beard, I should say, especially.
Good night, Mike will bite. You don't have to leave to have a bear. You don't need to leave to have a bear.
Yeah, I've been cutting my
I
own hair.
hope I can catch up with Mike when I'm up north.
Yeah. Hey, XA biker.
Yes.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
there it is, guys.
Fades in and out.
That's that virtual backdrop.
When
So
you're green screening it right now?
no green screen. It's just a virtual background.
I don't know.
But guys, these are some amazing stickers. I like them a lot. XA did a good job on them. Can't wait to put it up in the garage tomorrow on the cabinets, right next to Tweedles. So, you know, I got basically one cabinet I'm dedicating just for YouTuber stickers. So I'd love if people want to send me some, and I'll always reciprocate and send you some back. Yours will be going in the mail on Monday.
All right.
XA.
Yeah, if you're subscribed to my YouTube and my Instagram, just send me an Instagram with your address, and I'll get one out to you. Or two.
I just ordered some for myself, so as soon as they get past the check and come out, I tried before and it didn't pass the quality check, so I had to do some, tweaking on them. But
Yeah.
I reordered them, and so hopefully they'll pass the quality check, and I'll get them here as soon as I get them here. Then I'll be sending some out to anybody who wants them, and then get some more videos uploaded. I recorded me putting on my my highway bars, and it was an awful video. So I didn't post it. I said I can't.
Why?
That's good. You need to post it. Everybody, just like everybody said, no, there's a thing out there that says, why does everybody just post the success? Post your failures. I mean, you should post that because that will show people it's real. In my opinion, that's what makes you real and not just a video person. That's I would show it and then show you doing it again. Did you do it again and fix it?
Yeah, I guess I could take it off and put it back on and do like a proper video.
It shows authenticity, and I think that would be great.
Yep. The only way I edit my videos is I just have different video segments and I just put them together. And so what happens during that video, that's what you see. And that's it.
Yeah. Sorry, my children are busting into.
See, you got a big fan base here that's telling you to post it.
No.
I want to see it.
So what I might do is do some shorts with it, because there are a few moments like when I try to get up and I bust my head on the handlebars, and when I put the bracket on
that's a comic relief that'll make it go viral.
Yeah. So I had a hard time getting the bracket, the foot peg mounts back into the screws to line up. So I was turning and I finally got them lined up, and I was like, yes, I got it. And I put it on, and I was like, fuck. I said, they're on backwards. I was like, figures, it's just my luck. I finally get it started, and it's on, the bracket was on backwards.
Yeah.
So
You see Bob's comment here? Sometimes showing how to
Mhm.
fix a mistake is more informative than the tutorial, which I agree.
Yeah.
And I'm a big fan of short shorts. Oh, you mean the YouTube shorts? I thought you were talking about short shorts. I'm a big fan of women in short shorts.
I thought you were talking about dwarf flossing. See, my mind went somewhere totally different.
So did mine, Mel.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm maybe decent looking from the waist up, but
I'm better from the waist down.
Same here.
Mine's right here.
It's the beard for Ray. See, I'm gorgeous from here up.
I don't
From
like
here
to
up,
show how
I'm
big
drop
I
dead
am.
Oh,
sexy.
Here's my best
Oh,
one.
Bob, you're just, yeah.
The back of my.
no.
I got to beat the women
This
off.
doesn't look good, me laying back on my bed. Okay, I'm going to go sit on the couch.
You're good.
Doc, I do have a bike question for you.
Go ahead.
So, I have been using a climber manual, and I got on a forum because I have a wire that seems to go to nowhere, and I was trying to figure out what it was, and it wasn't in the climber's manual at all.
Okay.
So I posted a picture of it, and I posted it online. I went to the Harley Davidson forums, and posted it on there, and they told them, I said, I can't find it in my climber, and they said, well, first piece of advice is take that climber and throw it away and get yourself a Harley Davidson manual. He said, number one, he said, besides the fact that it's not in there because it probably wasn't standard on all the bikes of those years, but probably also the torque specs are like estimation. They're not Harley torque specs for that bike, that they may be different. And that kind of scares me because I just put my wheels and with my new tires on it back on my bike with the axle, like the rear and front axle torque specs that were in the climber manual. So I'm a little worried because if those aren't real Harley torque specs,
Well,
I
I'm
might be
going
in
to
trouble.
share something for you, Cal. YouTube, Facebook group that could help everybody out. It's the Harley PDF manual trade and share is the actual YouTube channel, or I'm sorry, Facebook page. It has every PDF from Harley Davidson on there, so you don't actually have to buy the manual.
Yeah.
So that's the first place I'd tell you to go. They have the electrical manuals, they got troubleshooting manuals, plus all the shop manuals.
And the parts. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Because that's what I was looking at the different prices, and it was crazy. Like $400 for this one, and $100 for this one, and for the downloadable, it's like $20, $30, something like that. So it was all over the place.
All free, and they are downloadable.
We're there for all years.
Okay.
That's even better.
So there's a good tip for you and everybody else that, if you're going to wrench on your own bike, the best tool you could have is a shop manual, and highly, highly recommend it.
I just detail. I like detail.
So that is perfect.
Hey, Doc, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to turn my camera off for a minute. I got something to do, so don't cut me off. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
We've heard Doc Harley say that you like the detail.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I find
nothing wrong with that.
With like cleaning bikes.
Here's a true story. In 2019, a buddy of ours was over the house. He just bought one of those brand new CVO Mako road glides, the Mako Shark road glides.
Ooh.
And we're hanging out in the garage. His bike's in there. We're drinking beers. We're having a good time. And she just starts grabbing the Amsoil Miracle Wash, and she starts detailing his
bugs on the friggin' windshield.
And he's like, he looks at his wife and goes, "What the hell? Why is Chops old lady detailing my bike and not you?"
Friggin' bugs on it were killing me. Couldn't stand looking at those ginormous Litchfield bugs.
It's very satisfying.
It is. And if I were her, I would have told him, "Shh, let her work." Let her do her thing.
Yep. They do have some with the hyperlinks in there. On some of them, it depends on whoever uploaded them and how they formatted it. Like for the manuals for my Lowrider S, they don't have the hyperlink set up. So if you just have to scroll through and get where you're going. And for me to do that, that's a small price to get a free manual. You know,
when you go down.
So, hey, Des, good night.
Yep. Good night, Des.
Good night, Des.
Good night, Des.
Good night, Des. River East Room. I'm not sure.
Hey, Ron Friend. Hello.
Can't wait till our trip. Yay!
What's up?
So, yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing I could tell you. And I used to preach it all the time in the Army to all my mechanics is RTFM. Read the manual.
Yeah.
And follow it. There are some parts I sit there and say, do not follow the torque spec of the manual, because if you do, you're going to break things. And the lifter covers, if you torque them to the 120 to 165 inch-pounds of torque, and if you do this with
Mel disappears.
Yes. I got Nugget.
She's got the Nugget.
Mr. Fuzzy Nuggets. Wait, hold on.
Fuzzy Nuggets.
So, there are certain places like that where I don't follow the manual and the torque specs. And on my videos, when I do things like that, that's what I tell them. I torque it I use the standard 3/16 torque, which is 90 to 120 inch-pounds. So I torque it to 105. And if they give you a torque range, never go to the top, because then you'll stretch bolts and break and strip. And if they give you a range like 90 to 120, The difference to that is 30. So you split that 30 in half, it gives you 15. You add that 15 to the minimum torque spec. So you at that, it's 105 inch-pound.
So we tend to do the mid range. So if it's like 90 to 105, then we pick somewhere between either 95 or 100.
Yeah,
or somewhere in between. Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to start taking the motor apart some parts off of the Lowrider S, because I want to send those things out for powder coat. So when the new motor finally gets here, I can put those powder coated parts on that motor.
Yeah. I'm not going to do any major work to the Sportster until, we have to get something else to store bikes in, because right now the Sportster is in a carport and not stored inside. So eventually I'm going to want a touring bike. And we need a place for that to stay, because I told Bagley, I said, I don't want it out in the elements.
I don't blame you.
Alan from Advan Black was on Monkey's live last night, and I was talking with him. They are making the Lowrider ST fairing and bags. So I'm very interested in that set for my Lowrider S. I think that would be a great addition to Project Spaceball. So I'm definitely interested in that. I'll be talking to him in Daytona.
Are they the stretch style bags?
No, I believe they're going to be the clamshell,
like the ST,
like they have on the Lowrider ST now.
What about the
Oh, okay.
It probably look like the Lowrider ST fairing. So.
Is that bigger? It's gotta be. Can't remember.
No, it's more. It looks like the old FXR fairing.
Okay.
So.
I was picturing a mini road glide fairing for some reason. Never mind.
Nope.
So are they gonna be the same size? Or are they gonna be like the different sizes, like the?
I believe they're going to be the same size.
Okay, that's one of the turnoffs for me with the Lowrider ST. Honestly, the smaller bag on the other side for the muffler. I don't know why. I'm very symmetrical kind of person, and I'm like,
I'm with you on that,
but it just doesn't look right.
You know what? I never noticed it until someone said something. So now when I see it, that's the first thing that pops out.
No, that's all
on your back.
Yeah.
You know, it's like when you look at somebody's exhaust they just put on, and you're like, oh, that looks and sounds good, until someone says, hey, look, that one sticks out further than the other one. Then that's all you can see.
Right. Yeah.
When I
you must
do
have OCD
mufflers,
like me, in which you see it immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
see me, when I put mufflers on, I actually could take me up to an hour before I start tightening mufflers down on dual exhaust, because I want those things perfectly in line.
It's gotta be out more on one side.
Yep.
And you have to kind of adjust that all the time.
Yep.
So I think it's the right side if you're looking at it.
Well, you got to put the right side on, then you line the left side up to the right side. So
yeah, I gotta tell you a funny story. I was looking frantically for a nut that I was missing, and I was looking everywhere, and I finally found it, and I was like, oh, figures, the last place I think to look. And my husband, Faglite, he goes, well, of course it's the last place you look, because if you keep looking after you found it, something's wrong with you.
where is your husband? He's in the side chat. He doesn't want to come on.
He's trying to keep the kid and the dog out of the room that I'm in, because
he's playing goalie.
Yeah, he's playing goalie. The dog's in here now. He chased my son out earlier, and now the dog is. He's 9. He'll be 10 in March.
Oh,
he wants to learn how to. So for his birthday, that's the Dane.
Vitamin is a small horse.
How new of a Road King are you wanting to get, Keltfire?
What? I'm sorry.
How new of a Road King are you wanting?
It depends on mileage and how well it was taken care of. I do want. I want to say like a 103 or 107 or newer, like motor. I really like the Milwaukee 8, but I don't think I have the money for that new Road Glide.
Well, if you get a 107, that's a Milwaukee 8.
I got a friend over here
Oh.
that has the. I got a friend over here that has the 2002. It's the green Road King with the bags, and his brother is older than him, and he's just an older guy. And he wrote, I think it maybe have 20,000 miles on it, but it has a big bore kit already on it. Everything, big, powerful bike, and has the original parts with it too as well from the motor. And I think he said he only wanted like $7,500 for it, but man could probably get it a little cheaper. And he's got it in his garage. And this guy I know owns his own backhoe service and stuff like that. So he takes care of his stuff. And his brother just got older and moved up north and didn't want to take it with him. So he's just trying to sell it. And I didn't know, because some people are funny. They want newer than a 2014 so they can swap parts and easier to get. But
And colors.
you know, from my position, $7,500 or $7,000 cash for a big bore kit already in it on a Road King, that ain't bad.
No,
20,000
no,
miles. I think it's got like 20,000 miles, maybe.
Yeah, we might be planning a trip to Tennessee.
All right, I
sooner
got
than
another
October.
buddy that's got an ultra classic. It's white and blacked out like a special, and I think it may have air ride or not. I think he wants 9,500 for it, and it's like it looks like the Street Glide, you know, but it's white
Wow.
and it's all blacked out. Yeah,
So it
Yeah,
sounds like
I'm
Hellfire's
gonna-
taking a trip to Tennessee.
I know. I'm going to be
serious. I can go
messaging
get-
you,
That'd be
Ray.
worth the trip.
I can go get pictures here in a day or two if you want.
Yeah. Transform that
Oh, that'd
pocket
be
full of
great.
cash into a beautiful motorcycle.
Well, if
I
you
like
look it
that.
up online, just look up a 2002 Road King, you'll see what green it is. It's not a bad green, you know, which, you know, you can't, Advent Black doesn't make anything below 2014, but, you know, you can always probably order different colored bags from Harley if you wanted something different color. But,
Well,
you know,
she
for
could
the
update
price,
the
though,
bags to the 14 and newer to bolt right on.
I mean, I almost thought about
Okay.
buying it myself, you know, for that price. I mean, like I said, got a big bore already in it, and got all the original parts in the box next to it. You get with it, so I mean,
Yeah, and it is a lot better getting bikes, you know, in personal sales, person-to-person sales,
oh yeah,
than the dealerships. The dealerships are always trying to downplay all the customization, you know,
well, I mean,
and then
$7,500 for something that's already built, or
yeah,
30,000 for something that you're going to have to build.
right.
You want it.
Yeah, I'm just the opposite. I like buying brand new because I know right from the get-go how it's taken care of. And there's a warranty that I usually void within the first 1,500 miles.
Of course.
But
I know it's fun.
at least during that time, I have a warranty that covers the bike. And then I can build it the way I want. I don't have to, because I look at it this way. If someone built a bike that they personalized themselves, it's personalized to them. Now I have to redo it and make it mine. So I'm redoing somebody else's work. It's like,
And I get that, dog.
it's
but,
like
you know,
touching up have another tattoo or touch up a tattoo that somebody else did.
Well,
I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
You know, if I had, your sponsors and your money, I'd buy a new one too.
Well, my sponsors don't give me a whole lot of money. My sponsors don't give me a whole lot of money.
I'm just teasing
Hey.
you, man. No, I get
If
it.
I can
No,
get if I can get the toy without having to finance it, that's
that's
Yeah.
me.
the
I like
key.
to pay cash
Yeah.
and
All
just
my
go for it.
toys are
Cash is
financed.
king. Cash is king.
Yeah,
yes.
all my
Oh,
toys
yeah.
are financed. So
Yeah.
I'm transparent. All my toys are financed.
I'll go in a day or two and get some pictures of it. And
Yep. Even the
That would be
even the
awesome,
new
right?
motor's financed. You
Is
know?
it?
Yeah. But
The
I
wife
got the
says, "Is it?"
first, and I paid a third of it down. So I figure
paid off.
by April I'll pay that motor off on the credit card. So
he wasn't going to tell you that, huh? He was just going to see if you noticed money missing.
no,
No, she knows.
no, we have our own
Trust me.
accounts.
We have our own accounts. That way no
I
one's
think-
canceling anybody out.
I think you're going to have
Trust me,
fun
Me
she
too.
knows.
like that.
Mhm. You don't want to overspend one or the other, so it's easier to have
Yeah.
your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we have
my-
a bank account that's strictly for household bills,
Yep.
Yeah,
and
same
then
here.
we have,
And then we have
Yeah.
our own.
Yep.
Then you
Well,
have
and
to
that
have-
way I don't ever have to worry about there not being enough money to pay the bills. Bills
Taking
are
out of the
never-
house. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mortgage.
That's
and
us.
utility.
We have, kid fun, and then I have my fun, and then we have, family money, and then, kid fun again.
Yep.
Everything goes on the kids pretty much.
Yep. Well, we have no kids, so I said to the owner of Yankee one day, we were talking, and I was showing him pictures of the bikes. He goes, "Wow, so you got pictures of bikes, no kids? This is the bikes are our kids." He goes, "Well, you're more like
fur
foster
babies. I don't
parent."
want to hear it. You have fur babies.
He said, foster
You have
parent. You
kids,
keep
they're
them for a few
babies.
years and you get rid of them. I'm like, well, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and the
Dude, you just saved $250K on each kid. I mean,
Yeah, Ron in the comments said that good credit is everything, and yeah, it is good
Yeah,
credit.
mine is.
We have good credit. We've got things financed and everything. So yeah, having some things financed is good, but you have
so is
to
cash.
know where your line is.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
So is
I'm an
cash.
old Italian. I'm like an old Italian. I pay for everything in cash. Done.
That's me. Yeah, that's me.
Done.
I don't like
I'll pay
giving
myself
them
back.
anything. Yeah.
I'll pay
Hey, Roadie
myself
Riders,
back.
welcome to the show.
I like hand-to-hand transaction.
There you go.
Well, that's how I got my Sportster,
Me too.
$5,000 with two.
No, I don't
It's a
ride that
2009 special edition 1200 XL
Nice.
low, and it had some airbrush paint done on it. It's got the mini apes on it, and it only had 2,000 miles on it. It was barely ever ridden.
Oh, right on.
That's
That's a
brand
new
new.
bike.
Mine was.
That's brand new.
That's how mine was.
It's a brand new bike
When I bought the
with
08
factory tires on
Yeah.
it.
When I bought the 08 when I bought the 08 Nightster of mine, I bought it from an 82-year-old man, and he had barely rode it, and he bought it off the showroom floor out of Chattanooga. And I mean, it had low miles, and it was practically brand new. I mean, everything on it. And of course, I've got a bigger bike too, Ultra. I paid cash for both of them. I don't see that. I wished I could go and spend $500 to $600 a month on payment, but I can't. I'm not in that position with kids and family and stuff like that. So, I just
I'm fortunate. I have
multiple.
I have multiple streams of income. Like, I'm 80% disabled with the VA, so that's a
Well,
nice
I'm
chunk.
100%. So, and I can't make any money because they cut my check if I do. So,
Right.
I can't.
Thank you for your service, sir.
And
Plus, I have my full-time job,
but,
and then the money in the shop that I make goes into the shop, and part of that is if one of the kids in the garage needs something, the shop pays for it.
Yeah, well, like I said, now I have two, so the old lady gets one, and I have one. So now,
there you go.
she has her own bike, but she's not a rider. She likes to ride on the back of mine. So my little one, she wants it, so I told her it's hers. So now she has it. So,
yep.
And
she does backseat fact line. She did. We bought her a few bikes in the past. And when it's for you, it's for you. When it's not, it's not. And unfortunately, it wasn't for her. And we had the discussion that, listen, I'd rather you not ride your bike and we get rid of it than visit you in the hospital or plan your funeral.
I had a minor accident. I got in my own head.
There's a time where you have to be real and 100%. And that was the time I had to keep it 100 and be completely real with her. Life is much better with her in it. So she's time, and that's the way it's supposed to be. It's the way it's supposed to be.
I should have started.
Yeah, that's good. That's how I got my Sportster. So the husband bought it for his wife, and his wife tried it.
Yep. She started on an XG 750.
That's why I want a Jeep.
I want a 67 Impala.
And but a lot of women feel more comfortable on the back. They enjoy that.
Love it.
I mean, DDK's wife, she loves it. I mean, they enjoy the nature. Everything about it, the views, and that's okay. I
would much rather be on the back than riding.
And my old lady's like, she doesn't wake up and say, let's go riding. I have to ask if she wants to go riding, and we'll plan for her to go. It's not her thing, and she'd rather shop. you know,
Yeah.
and with the kids, and that's okay because she's like, you go ride and do your thing. So don't think twice. I'm out the door, you know, and I'm riding. So.
I look at it
Yes,
this
yeah.
way: if she's on the back, I'm getting hugged all day.
Well, I mean, yeah, and well, I mean,
Aw.
we went to Biketoberfest, and she went with me. You know, she enjoyed that, and she enjoys stuff like that. But we didn't just go for the bike stuff. We like the beach. We like to, you know, explore and see other things there. We don't just do the rally. We just, you know, we do everything else too. So
Yeah.
we'll go lay on the beach, or you know,
Yeah.
we go do other things. So
Yeah, we do
it's
get
not
to-
all about bikes for us. You know, it's a big part for me. Don't get me wrong, but when she's with me, we just do, you know, regular life stuff as well. We don't, that ain't the number one priority is rallies. So
Yeah.
We
Well,
had fun at the rallies.
Yeah.
we enjoy the rallies.
I like it.
This
I
year
do
for
too.
Gettysburg, we've said, you know what, Friday, that Friday at the rally, we're gonna do nothing but battlefield tours. I mean, we've done them before in the past, but
Mhm.
we're gonna do it again.
Yes, metal detector.
Well, that's what I was saying. I rather go if I'm somewhere. I want to get into that rich history in that town or wherever state I'm in. You know, I don't.
Mhm.
It ain't just about the rally. I can have fun at the rally, but I want to explore, you know, around the place I'm at. You know, it's just
Yep.
to me, it's more
And in
exciting.
Gettysburg, they
to
got
know
the
things.
monuments
Yeah,
where every army was, to
Yeah.
include, you know, there's monuments there for the Tennessee infantry and Tennessee artillery. And I'm sure that's something you'd be really interested in
And
seeing.
y'all have awesome whiskey.
oh, I'd love to
Moonshine.
walk on the battlefield. You know, yeah, we got some good moonshine, real moonshine.
Yeah.
Now, them
Yeah.
little
The
moonshine
good
things.
shit. The good shit.
Yeah, we got things not called moonshine. We got things called white lightning. You know,
Yeah.
that's white lightning is what we have. Now, you
That's
know, they
right.
do have the little distilleries and stuff.
It's like I said to
It's
Monkey,
not the
if
same.
that jar has a
No.
barcode on it, it's not moonshine.
Well,
It's
anything
not the
that
same.
anything that the state allows you to do, that's not the same. It's not moonshine, you know.
No.
Unless it's coming out of your great granddaddy, still, it's not moonshine.
Yeah, and if you're not allowed to know the recipe, it's not moonshine. You know, it's not.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got some good stuff like that. You know, we got. But now there's a lot of people like the flavor. You know, you can really get some real moonshine. It's watermelon and you know, and different flavors around. And I don't
Friend of
care
mine
for the
brought me
sugar
some
flavor.
blackberry moonshine
Yeah,
from Tennessee. Oh yeah, it was good.
it'll put you in the dirt. You know,
Oh, it will. Oh, it will.
you won't think about rally. You'll just think about you know breathing, hoping to
Well,
get
it's
up.
nice. It gives you a nice. It gives you I don't know. It's yeah.
It'll warm the cockles of your heart.
Want to have fun.
Yeah, just
That's
Good
what
for
it
you,
does.
Cal Fire.
You feel nice.
First year riding, you
Yeah.
clocked 6,000
Apple pie
miles. Good
moonshine.
for you, girl.
Oh wow.
Getting it,
I
getting in
started-
the wind and doing it.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie, so I like
Yeah, right.
and when I'm on the bike, the coolest thing is the hyper focus. For me, it quiets me down and allows me to focus on the road,
Yeah, it's
my
the
safety.
best therapy on there.
Calms you down.
Yes, it is. And yeah, my husband likes to brag. But yeah, I started on a Honda Gram,
Me.
and then I moved up to a Suzuki Savage, a 650.
Mhm.
And then I got the Sportster. So
Oh,
Yeah.
We were talking about
Within a
Brahma
year.
the other day.
I tell you, if I could
Yeah.
come across a Yamaha Warrior for a decent price, I would love to get a hold of one of those.
Well, my
Those
first
things
almost-
are a rocket ship.
yeah, I had a
almost
nice
got
Kawasaki
the
Ninja.
V-Star, which
Yep.
is similar. The the Yamaha V-Star, almost got one. And
That's
it
what
was
he's
just
got.
too much.
That's what
Yeah.
Mike. You got that, don't you?
Yeah, 1,300.
Yeah, he's got a 1300.
The dealership wanted 10 grand for it, and
Who we?
I just yeah.
You can find
Only
a big
paid
bagger
35
for
for
that.
mine.
Yeah,
Well, what do they run for?
we
You
passed
don't
it
pay
up
10
and
grand.
then I
You
got
can get a
the
nice street wide for a used one. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have pictures of me sitting on it though. I had to take pictures on the showroom floor, but we didn't get it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
What
if you guys
size
are
was
serious, I'll go and get those pictures of that bike. And
So hubby says you're very humble.
Yeah.
and he's got to do the bragging for you. And you know what?
He has come
Right
along.
on that he brags about you, man. That's awesome. I brag about my wife all the time.
He's a cheerleader for her.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
he's
all
my
husbands
biggest
should be,
cheerleader.
right?
Yeah.
Every man should
I'm
be.
lucky.
I'm just
Yeah,
thankful my
so-
daughters didn't do cheerleading. I rather see them do sports than be snotty, girls. So
What about shooting? They go shooting?
yeah, right here in the backyard, honey. I got 5 acres of woods right here in the back.
Oh, I envy you.
Oh,
For
nice.
that. I'd love to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Then we got like 12 down the road. We own them.
All right, range day at Ray Motors Life's house.
I mean,
everybody bring your arsenal.
I've got a couple of shorts, and my youngest was shooting her 22 and stuff out in the backyard, shooting pumpkins.
I won't bring anything too big. Just like a 30-06, AR-10.
270, 30-30s, 22s, 410s.
All squirrel guns.
That's what we like. Well, that's what the girls, we got. Well, I mean, defense is a 12 gauge, but, got a 270. That ain't a squirrel gun. I shot my first button buck deer when I was like 11 years old with a 30-30. Them are great guns.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for, decent little 75-yard shots. Them are.
Oop, I don't want to be hit.
When I was 11 and 12, I was shooting shooting cardboard with longbow.
Longbow's cool. I like bow shooting. That's fun. I've done that.
I want to get a
I'm pretty good at it.
what do you call those? The
Crossbow?
crossbow, yeah.
Those are fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Crossbows are badass, man. Crossbows are badass.
Yes, they
Hey,
are.
I want to get one.
I
But I want to get one of those real nice ones.
Well, you need to look at Matthews then, or something that's I mean, they're expensive. Matthews brand, and trying to think of that other one. That's shit, I can't even think of it.
'Cause
I
I
ain't talking about
walked
Walmart. I'm talking about.
Yeah, I
something
walked
like-
into Dick's Sporting Goods and I was looking at their crossbows and I'm looking at it going, oh, those are cool, but how good are they if they just got them laying out on the shelf?
Well, I mean, some of them are pretty good, especially for beginners. I mean, if you're just doing targeting practice to get used to, just to have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fun to shoot.
Well,
They're good to
unfortunately,
practice.
because of Dick's politics, we won't spend money at Dick's.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
that, or even like Hey Dude Shoes, man, they support certain things that I don't, so I don't.
You're
I don't
stupid.
care
So
for
before
that.
it happens, my phone is dying. I'm gonna jump off. Congratulations, Doc.
Oh,
Thanks,
I'm
Calfire, for
sorry.
coming on.
I
Can't wait to
didn't
meet
want
you when you
to
get up
lose
in New
me.
York.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm
You're-
gonna get it, hop in the side chat.
Yeah, you're not going to be in Daytona, are you?
No, not this year. I'm sorry. It's not. Well, I took
It's
so
me,
much
isn't it?
time off.
No.
No, I took so much time off for the stuff that I am doing that my boss was like, "You're gonna have to start saving up your PTO." I was like, "Yeah, no." So yeah, I had to
Evil
pick
Rick,
and choose.
yeah, Excalibur, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a goal.
But
So that's gonna be an
I'll get
awesome
those-
year anyway.
Hey,
Okay.
I'll get the pictures for you if you want. If you want to look at that bike.
I would love to look at it. I may not be able to get it very soon, but
Well, I
would
mean, he's
definitely
had
like
it
to look
for he's had it sitting there for a few months because his brother left and moved up north. So I just ran into him and I know him, and he was like, he knows I ride, and he's like, hey, my brother, told me the story, and he's like, if you know anybody interested in it, it's already got the big bore kit and everything, and I think it's only got like maybe 20, maybe less than 20,000 miles, but $7,500.
That's not bad.
If you show up with probably $7,000, probably take it just to get rid of it. I mean, like you
Yeah.
said, let your husband ride it first or somebody, But I wouldn't
Yeah.
think anything with it, But like I said,
My,
that other one, he wants $9,500 for it, and it's I think it's a street glide or an ultra classic, and it's white and it's all blacked out. It may have air ride on it. I'm not for sure.
Yeah.
So,
Sounds nice.
Okay.
but
Yeah, I'd
he's a
love
friend.
to
He's
take a
another
look at it.
friend. He's another guy I know. So went to school with him.
Yeah.
Well, here's Bryce's suggestion.
But you need
Yeah,
to-
Bry's trying to get me on a road glide.
Those are light. Those are really light.
No glide like a road glide. Is that
Street
correct,
glides
Bry?
hurt my shoulder. Do it.
I ride
Bry,
like
you should jump on, man. I know you got a voice left from last night or this morning.
Bye, y'all. Thank you so
All right,
much.
hon.
Bye, Hellfire.
Happy
Thank you.
anniversary.
Thank you, sweetie.
Bye.
She's such a sweetheart. I like Hellfire.
Yep, right then.
All right,
Died
Mike.
right then.
Buddy, what'd you think when I told you the news I was coming up?
Oh, surprised
What's
me.
that?
Telling him I was coming to St. Louis. Yeah, I've been trying to hint around to him that there was a couple people coming, and
Well, I kind of figured. I caught Dallas and Monkey talking one time, and
Yeah.
Dallas was talking about coming up. I thought, man, why don't Ray catch a ride with him and come on up?
well,
And
we've
then-
been talking about it.
And then last week when you two met in Nashville,
Yeah,
like, I bet Ray ends up coming up with him. And then you sent
Well-
me that text this morning.
I texted him and I was like, "Hey, I'm coming to Nashville, man. I was shopping for the daughter's her junior prom dress, and that's always fun with a bunch of teenage girls. 500 in one store. It's like And I was like, man, we're going to Opry Mills and all this stuff and blah blah blah. And he was like, okay, so I might run into you. We didn't plan it, but we kind of behind the scenes kind of set it up in a way, I should say, I guess. And because I wanted him to meet the wife and and the family and stuff, because I'd done met him once already, him and Penny, and so we had dinner and we met up and had dinner and everything together and all that, and we talked about it anyways about because if he wasn't going, I was already going down for the weekend to hang out with him, and I was going to go down there, we was going to ride and stuff like that. So we just turned it into like, hey, let's just go to St. Louis because we've both been talking about it. So,
Right.
yeah, Friday morning I'm gonna get up and ride down there and then jump in park my car at his house and then just jump in with him and we're gonna come up. So
Nice.
yeah, Penny's done booked.
Now, I wish I could get out
room
to
and
St.
everything.
Louis, but it's just not in the budget this year.
And I get that, I mean, and I've done got a hold of them. I'm like, look, man, there's some YouTubers coming. I hope you guys allow, cameras in and all that. And the guy was like, that does it. He got back with me. He's like, dude, absolutely. Bring everything you want. You can film, you can do whatever, And he was talking to me like he's going to start a channel, but he didn't know when he was going to start it. And I said, look, this is the best opening, video for you to start a channel with, do your, because he runs the Cycle Showcase, that show. And I'm like, start out doing this, film this, film some of this and start your channel with this that would be a bang, dude, to start your channel as, your Cycle Showcase. Because this is the guy that, runs it and is in charge
He's
of
been
it.
pushing a lot on Instagram.
Yeah, and I told him, I said, man, you could have your opening video channel to your, thing on YouTube would be awesome, opening up to the Cycle Showcase, and stuff. So, but
And he'll grow pretty big quick too.
yeah, Lord, yeah, because he does that. I mean, he sets that up. He's in charge of all that and everything. So, I mean, if I owned a business or did something like that, that would be my opening, welcome to, hello guys, I'm such and such, whatever. This is my show. This is what I do, showing choppers and bikes and all kinds of stuff. So,
Yeah.
but I don't know. We're excited. I'm excited to, kind of, we're going to get out and hang out, for the weekend together and kind of just get away from the computer, and
I'll probably meet up with you somewhere Saturday morning for breakfast.
yeah, I think it takes us about 5 or 6 hours to drive there from where he's at.
Yeah, it takes me 90 minutes.
So, yeah, if you live that close and you don't come meet us, dude, I'm going to whoop your butt.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to pull a noggin.
Well, I mean, you're close enough. It's like $10 to get in. It's hardly nothing.
Yeah.
So, that would be, great to have a bunch of us in one place at one time, that's going to be that we all associate with right here on this thing. So,
PA biker in the house. What's up, my brother?
I'm going to look at
What's
the
up,
bikes
my
too,
man?
though. I'm not just going for YouTube. I'm going for bikes. I want to really, because I'm into motorcycles. So, I'm going to look at the bikes and the experience of looking at some good choppers and other bikes. So,
Well, then you got to make your trip out to Newburgh, New York. You like choppers?
yeah.
I got on that.
You at the museum and then at the warehouse.
The warehouse
Yeah.
has freaking ready to make a whole bunch.
Yeah, I saw your warehouse video. That was great.
Oh,
it's
man,
so cool.
like I said, I
bro.
sat in there. I
Wait.
died and went to chopper heaven.
I wanted that knucklehead.
I want a Springer front end for sure. I
I'm
would
with
love
you
to put
now.
I'd love to put a Springer on my Sporty, for the wife. That would be for me too. But I want to break it down. And
Mikey Motorcycle. That's just coming up weekend.
it's this Friday of the 10th and 11th and 12th.
11th and 12th.
Now my battery power came on.
Hey, Toby's joining us.
I got a
What's
few
up,
minutes.
Toby?
In
the house.
I didn't catch your name. Did you say your name was Mary?
Congratulations on the happy anniversary. That thing, yeah.
Thank you very much. Now, Toby, what state are you in?
Kentucky.
Okay, I was going to say, hopefully not the state of confusion.
That too. That's the whole reason for wind therapy, right?
Yep.
Or after too many beers.
Yeah.
I lived in Kentucky for a while.
Yeah, Toby's only about 4 hours from me. I figured out.
Oh, nice.
I lived in Bowling Green, and then I got 2 brothers that live in Kentucky.
Nice.
The 2 Yankees on here now.
How far are you from Lake Berkeley, Toby?
Is that by the Mammoth Cave, or is that over on the west side, over by Fort Campbell? Let me see.
Just right at the top of the land between the lakes.
Never been there.
Oh no, I heard of it.
Oh, wait, we got somebody else jumping in.
Oh, good.
Looks like we're gonna have a full house
Hey,
tonight, guys.
it's Blue. What's up, my brother?
Not much.
My boy Blue.
I just came on to wish you a happy anniversary.
Thank you very much, Bob. Appreciate
Happy
it.
anniversary.
Upstate,
Thank you. Like I said, I couldn't have done it without everybody. If I had no interest, I'd have been here today. So, I thank everybody for being with me and going on this journey with me.
2 people on here I don't know.
Does the Mary C lady, does she have Instagram or anything like that?
I don't have any of that. Nothing.
We know for sure she's got a cat. That's it.
No, I don't. I don't.
Oh, is that the orange dude?
Museum Biker, I'm about probably 3 hours from there.
No Facebook, no YouTube. Well, no, I have YouTube. No Instagram. No, none of that. No.
You're in Elizabeth.
Okay, well, I figured.
Yeah,
I
Elizabeth
couldn't
County is
figure
about
out how to
45
make
minutes
this
south of
thing
Louisville.
go large a minute ago. Bob had to tell me how to do
Because
it.
it looks like it's about midway between us.
We all start somewhere, huh?
Mm,
I have problems with it too.
yeah,
Yeah.
I am a tactard.
Yeah, I wasn't raised with tech, so.
I was just telling my daughter that today.
Oh,
I
I
told
know.
her, I said,
Kids,
you
they
know
laugh
what
at you.
most of my generation thinks of your generation every time we see you on the phones? She's like, what? And then I showed her the first 30 minutes of Idiocracy, the movie.
Well, I mean, we had the Atari. We had a joystick. It was one stick and a button. We had
Atari.
So I got to ask, who's Zane?
We had one joystick, one button.
One joystick, one button, and you know who was the
Where are you
remote
from?
control? I was. And if you turned it on too fast, they yelled at
All
me.
right, Bob's got a question. What's your question, Bob?
I want to know where Zane was from.
It's XAN Biker, and I'm from Southern Illinois, around the Carbondale, Illinois area.
Everybody's
okay.
Man.
Okay, so you're not too far from Jones's Rides.
I'm not sure where
Never heard of her.
These are
Scott Jones. He's a gentleman. He's a guy in Southern Illinois also.
Yeah.
These are the
Busted
2
Knuckle
people that
motorcycles. I'm about.
I thought you said
45
Josie
minutes.
Rides or
Yeah.
something.
Jones is like
Oh,
Jones,
Jones.
and then Z, and then Rides.
I thought you said Josie or something.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
And then
Yeah.
Mary C. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Good. Where are you from?
I am
Mikey
from
said Mary don't even have
Connecticut,
lights in her house.
but I'm in Orlando.
Orlando.
I'm
Okay.
from Orlando now.
Did you hear what Mikey said? He said she didn't even have lights in her house.
I moved from where
Would you like? Hold on. Let there be light.
He's just teasing.
I moved.
There you
from
go.
where
Much better.
Bob is to upstate New York, which was
All we had was dirt.
one of the dumbest things I've ever done.
That dirt.
Nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So,
Bob, Mary went to high school with my wife.
Yes.
They are literally lifelong friends.
Literally.
She said if you tell the year, she's gonna
I was
smack
in
the
their
shit out
wedding.
of you.
Yep.
Yes.
I was in their
Did my
wedding.
Yep.
Did my hair for my wedding.
She's one of the maid of honors and did my wife's hair for the wedding. Bridesmaids, I'm sorry. And did my
I'm the
wife's hair for the
bridesmaid,
wedding.
yes.
Ta-da.
Oh.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
So, Doc, I got my bike out of the shop today.
Excellent.
Did you?
Yeah,
I got to plug my phone.
She's running good.
Excellent. Yeah, I checked on my motor. It hasn't shipped yet.
Man.
Harley is, I guess they're running behind building motors.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, $902.01 it cost.
Yeah, I told them, I says, take.
She may have died out.
Yeah.
No,
she
I'm
won't.
here. Hold on. I have to excuse myself for a minute.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
Doc.
Hope everything comes out okay, Mayor.
Doc, I gotta ask, how cold did it get where you're at today?
How cold? Well, let's see. We woke up this morning. It was 2 degrees.
God.
Yesterday, last night, it hit -2. And when we got home from Yankee, it was 20 degrees.
Yeah. It's like
Well, it hit
21,
minus
20 now.
17 here.
We're going riding tomorrow.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow's gonna be 45.
Yeah, I'm going to be
Yeah, I
working
know,
in the shop tomorrow.
Be nice.
Yeah, I think it got to about 46 or 4 where I'm at today. Finally,
even
it's
leave
been
the
like
house today.
27,
Oh wow.
25.
Get that cold.
And now, PA, Barker, what part of PA are you from?
Carlisle.
Well, I mean, I don't know any of them. What kind of city or big
That was
city?
an old classic
Yep.
car.
Car swap.
Yeah.
Down to Harrisburg.
I heard of
Now,
Harrisburg.
how far are you from
Hardware bar.
Doc
to.
and all them? Are they close to you?
No, they're up in. No,
I think I'm the farthest north.
How
of
far was what?
here.
Well, who are you closest to on here?
probably me.
Yeah, it'd be you, right?
Okay. Kentucky, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, probably. PA, Kentucky, depending upon where he is in PA, is 5 to 6 hours away.
Yeah.
Okay, Doc's in where? New Hampshire or Maryland?
I'm just north of Harrisburg.
Mel,
Yeah.
look.
Have you,
Excuse me, south of Harrisburg.
I was going to
Mrs.
say.
Pussy.
being in PA, have you ever linked up with or
It's good though, huh?
chatted back and
16.
forth or anything?
Yeah.
With, Marine Rider?
I didn't hear what you said.
Okay.
How
Guy
to
named
make room for more beer.
Marine Rider.
No,
He's in your neck of the woods. I mean, PA
That's
is
what
a
I
big
thought.
state, but
Yeah.
he's up
yeah.
there too.
HDR is not too far from me either.
Yeah. Yep.
I miss the hardware bar that
I've
was
been
in
trying to
there.
hook up with him, but
Mm.
our schedules are totally different.
What's up?
Now I have to beer recycle.
Yeah, so,
Sorry.
PA biker. Yeah, you're right in central PA, man. That's a great area to ride because you have everything there. You got the mountains, you got the cities, you got country back roads. It's a good mix of everything for where you are.
Yep.
I got to take my meds. I'll be right back.
So, Doc, where did you say you're at again?
I'm in Ansonia, Connecticut.
Connecticut. That's what I couldn't think of.
So I'm about a good, By motorcycle, I could be in New York City in less than 45 minutes.
So you're close to.
By motorcycle.
Yeah.
By
That's
car?
with the new engine coming.
So how far are you from?
I checked on that today. It's still being built and it hasn't shipped yet. I told them, all right, tell the plant in Milwaukee, take their time building it, but hurry up. I'm going crazy waiting on this thing.
Hey, PA Beardbagger, how far are you from Mechanicsville?
Mechanicsville, maybe 20 minutes.
Okay. You're on Instagram as PA Bearded?
PA Biker 65.
PA Biker 65. Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So you would be.
I am actually starting to do videos as of tomorrow again.
Awesome.
I dug out all the cameras, got them charging up right now, and now I just got to be smart enough to download them.
Yeah, do it, man.
Yep.
Just do it. I mean, that's it's that simple. If you just do it, it's done. You know?
Yeah.
So Doc, you're really on the coast over there, ain't you?
Yes, I am.
So how far is upstate from you? Upstate, are you like way up in New York? I mean,
3
way
hours
on
north.
the tip?
3 hours.
Well, if I
north
take
of
the
here.
bike and I take highways, I could be up at Lake George in 2 hours.
Yeah.
The last time I went to Lake George, I took all back roads to enjoy the ride. I made it a 5-hour ride.
Excuse me.
Back roads.
So when you
Everybody
come
know
south,
where
do
Lake
you come
George
through New Jersey or PA?
Who, me?
Yeah, Doc.
No.
When I come out to where?
When you come south, do you come through New York City or state?
Depending what time of day I leave. If I leave in the middle of the night, I'll go right through the city.
So
But if I'm leaving any other time, then I'll go through PA.
So when you come to Daytona, do you go through Pennsylvania or New Jersey?
I think the guy who's driving the camper, he's going to go through Pennsylvania.
It depends on which way you go, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because
both Pennsylvania and New Jersey.
We're going to be in a 35, 40-foot camper, pulling a trailer that's 12 feet long. So I think he wants to avoid New York City as much as possible. And I can't blame him.
Oh, no, I wouldn't either.
You'll do that like 84 thing down.
Yeah,
across,
I'll go 84 right up to 81,
and
right?
then you'll like hit like Hershey and then come down through West Virginia and whatnot.
Yeah, I was going to say through West Virginia and then
The Kangamang, not through the
Blue Ridge Parkway.
No, yes, but through the.
All I got to say is when I hit West Virginia, if I hear dueling banjos, I'm just going to tell Matt the gas. Drive
Beat
faster.
to West Virginia for like a second.
you don't want to be stuck in deliverance country.
Nope.
I live in Dodell.
Squeal like a pig, boy.
Oh. I
Boy,
live in
sure got a
Orlando,
pretty
but
mouth.
You go 15 miles that way, you're in deliverance country,
Well,
man. That's some
if
freaky
you hit
ass
Virginia,
shit.
you're in the wrong country.
So,
Virginia's
Tiger,
like that,
they want to
baby,
know
wrong
if you
turn.
ride, Mary. She rides on the back.
Yep. Who wants to know if I ride? Oh,
Tiger
okay,
Ward.
I'm on the back, yeah. No, I'm a Jeep girl. I got a Jeep for that reason.
So you don't ride any motorcycles, Mary?
I'm on the back. I mean, if there was a motorcycle and I needed to get somebody to an emergency room and it was life or death and all there was a motorcycle, yes, I can get to that.
did you have a husband that rides and you ride?
I don't have a nothing.
Oh, she said. she said.
I have two
You don't
cats
need
and
a
two
fucking
Jeeps.
man.
Well,
I have two
Mary
cars
will
and
be
two
on the
Jeeps.
back of the road glide while I'm in Daytona for a day.
No, I have two cats and two. I love
Respect,
to
man.
ride.
Do you
I
think-
love to ride, but I prefer being on the back. Like I said, if it was an emergency, if it was life or death and all, there was a motorcycle, yes, I could get you there. You know, I rode dirt bikes as a kid and whatnot, but that's it.
Yeah.
Hey, pick that Stein up again, Mary.
The what?
Pick that Stein up
That
again.
thing's huge.
It's
got a big
not.
old-
It's an A.
No.
remember
It
this?
ain't. It's not big. I'm just saying.
No, remember this?
From the
You
wedding.
asked if she's
It
married.
looks
That's-
big.
No, this is A&W.
no.
That's the root
Dude,
beer cup where they
A&W,
make
look
you
at that.
float.
Wait, where's the micro? Look, Mel. From the mall. From the mall in high school.
Oh my God, yes.
Rum and
Is that
Pepsi,
still even
brother.
there? I wonder.
No, it
down
hasn't been
for a
around in
while.
100 years. But no, this is still an A&W mug I stole out of A&W root beer at the mall.
There you
I
When I
go.
was
stole a
a kid.
Moscow Mule from a bar.
The best freaking float ever made.
Yes.
A&W root beer float.
Mhm.
The best drink. I don't care how many DQ
Yeah,
blizzards
milkshake.
and soft milkshakes you buy.
You guys
They'll
want to
never
hear a funny
compare to
story?
Mm.
You want to hear a funny story?
Oh boy.
So when my wife and I were first starting dating, actually, I don't think we were dating.
Laughing. Yeah.
Damn.
We
Smack
went
him.
Oh, it could be another
A&W
I'm
restaurant
laughing.
and the Stanford Mall. Now, this mall has got like 4 or 5 levels to it. And we sit down with our food, and she takes a sip of her root beer float, and she lets out this belch that rattled the walls of
Made
the
it
mall.
cold, ladies.
And she looks at me with a straight face and goes, "Bob," and I'm like, "I'm in love with this woman."
And everyone goes, "Oh,
Hey,
so
Mary, you said that was an
That tells you
A&W
right
mug?
there she's a keeper.
Say
That's
what?
it.
That was an
I said
A&W
that tells you right
mug?
there she's a keeper.
That's
Without
it.
showing your age, do you remember the little tiny glass ones that you could get for $0.25?
No.
no, that I don't know. I wish I knew that. That would
No,
have been
because
cool.
we didn't have an A&W root beer until the mall came in. So
And that was the
Does
80s, so I
Does
don't.
anybody remember that?
Excuse me for a minute,
They were
fellas.
actually glass, and they were like
Yeah,
little
I
tiny-
think A&W's a lot better than Briar's. I
I
mean,
think I've seen those in some antique stores.
it's not bad. Briar's is not bad, but
Hey, my
A&W's
work
better.
has been an antique store.
So to really prove what a keeper my wife is,
Sorry.
one year for Christmas, I bought her a 30-06 with a bipod and a scope, and she opened it up. She says, "Oh, cool. Let's go to the range tomorrow." You know?
But you better be getting her something this week for Valentine's Day then.
Oh,
He is. It's
you
called.
want to model your birthday present?
He is. It's a gun, and he opens up the case and the life insurance policy on top of it.
Yeah.
Slim Jim's got one of those glasses.
No, see, she won't kill me outright with a gun. She'll do it slowly over years, so she can enjoy the pain and misery that I am going through. But she hasn't started that yet.
So, Mary,
it'll happen, Bob. It'll happen. Mel and I were raised very much alike. It's a slow, painful process.
you would enjoy, Mary, you'd enjoy where I'm living, where I live.
Where do you live?
Tennessee, East Tennessee. We have Jeep clubs out of big other towns and cities that come in here, and they every weekend they never miss. And we have a place called the Black House Mountain and Kings Mountain and things like that. And they're big Jeep clubs, and they come in and ride our country, you know, up here.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
And stay all weekend, and they're like, it's a big to do.
Is it?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Every time I see Mary pick up that Stein, I think I'm waiting to see a hobbit pop in over her shoulder saying, "I'm getting one."
The girl
Yeah. So
They're cat
But
scared.
So I'm going to be in Daytona.
You know, don't forget we got Jeep Beach in Daytona in April.
The
Yeah, you
girl
gotta-
that runs a parts department at my local dealer is a
Yeah.
huge Jeep fan.
So I
My
bought
daughter
my
is too, but we just don't.
today.
you know. I had a 95 Sahara.
Oh,
Soft
did
top.
you?
Yeah.
I have
and
a
I loved it.
2000 Cherokee Sport and an 09 Wrangler.
My brother had a CJ7. It was red. It was nice. My daughter likes them, but we're tall people, so we don't fit in them well.
She wouldn't.
So-
You would not fit in my Cherokee. My Cherokee, so it's a Cherokee
Well,
Sport.
yeah, we had one. We had a.
It's like-
we had a Jeep Liberty once.
Cool.
We've had a few different Jeeps.
No,
So-
Yeah, no, I have both. I have a 2000 Cherokee Sport that I've had for like 15 years,
Yeah.
and then I
And
have
then
my
you
09
Modeled
Wrangler.
up a new jacket, is that it?
Well, if you live where I live, you got to have 4-wheel drive in one of your vehicles at least. You know.
I have them in both, and I live in Florida. Go figure.
Yeah, Fire. That's Mel's new jacket that she got for her birthday, just over a month early because she's kicking me out of the house to go to Daytona with some friends. So
I know.
You know,
I'm
I
sad she's not coming.
yeah,
When's your birthday?
So, what part of Florida you live in?
I'm in Orlando.
Orlando. Okay.
Yeah.
I lived in Panama City for several years.
Okay.
My dad lived in West Palm for like 20 years ago, and it's okay place down there, but I enjoy the mountains. I enjoy the country. You know,
Well, there's plenty of country around here.
I love the beach. Yeah,
But,
don't get me wrong. I
no,
enjoy that. No, I mean like just
yeah.
I enjoy the ocean views. I enjoy stuff like that. And
Mary, you could come up to Mystic with me for my girls' weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, so
Sing in the seaport.
Ray likes both kinds of music, country and western.
Who?
You.
I don't listen to country. I listen
Western, not just country.
I listen to real music.
Mrs. Hart or
Bluegrass.
Mrs. Doc. Mrs. Doc. My wife
Mrs. Dr. Harley.
My wife would go with you to Mystic in a freaking heartbeat.
It's fun. Yeah, we go there. I like going
Oh,
there.
we had so much fun. Remember that, Mel? Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna be
she
hitting
likes
State
going to
Bluff
see
again.
she likes to go see the belugas.
I love them. They're so cool.
we like to go see the haunted things.
That too.
I'll tell you what's in my. I can tell you
what's in my
Apple.
I don't have to travel to see haunted stuff. I live with Mel. I'm haunted every day.
I'll tell you what's in my playlist on my Apple.
You married her, but you got stuck with me.
I can tell you what I listen to: Bob Marley, the Cranberries, Marilyn Manson, White Buffalo, Tool, Bob Seger, Pink Floyd, of course, Arlo Guthrie. There's a few things of live I listen to. Rage Against the Machine, Bruce Springsteen. There's a couple songs I like.
There's a couple too.
Greg Allman.
Yeah. The Forest Rangers are good. Coulter Wall. Greg Holden. He's a good guy. Noah Gunnarsson. He's a good one. Let's see. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nirvana, The Doors.
Was that Nuggets?
Yes.
CCR, Eric Clapton, 9 Inch Nails.
I like 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah, Tom Petty, Pearl Jam. Coulter Wall is a real. If you really want to hear some guitar picking, now I'm talking like deep country, and this guy's young, but he sounds great, man. His name's Coulter Wall. He's awesome.
Coulter Wall.
Yeah, he's not. He's a few years old. Otis Redding, Bob Dylan.
I'm not a Bob Dylan fan.
Chris Ray. Let's see. I mean, there's just a few. Of course, I listen to 60s and 70s. I enjoy all.
Are you reading off your playlist?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about a concert. I'm like, damn, that's going to be an expensive concert.
No, me and the wife is fixing to go. My daughters are going to Journey and Foreigner here in a week.
No. I thought you were saying all those in concert live. I'm like,
my daughters they love our music. Well, my teenage daughters love all our music that we listen to, and so and then on the 17th, I'm going to me and the wife. We're going for Valentine's Day. We're going up here to Knoxville to. Hey, what's that band you said? Whiskey Myers. They sing the songs off of Yellowstone or that show.
I've heard of them.
Whiskey Myers. Yeah, we're going up there here on the 17th. So
Well, we were looking at tickets tonight for Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie.
Oh man, that's a concert.
Yeah. Well, the Journey tickets I think was like $90. I think $60 to $90.
It's not with Steve Perry. I think because they had a replacement singer.
Who's with Journey, babe? Is it Foreigner or no? No, I don't know. It's someone that. Yeah, they did replace somebody, but.
Steve Perry. He kind of did his own thing. He was the original.
Yeah.
In the 80s.
There's other couple bands opening for Whiskey Myers. They sounded pretty good. I can't think of who they were.
I hear it's good though.
Weather Soul, something like that.
I tell you, who puts on a really good concert?
Five Finger.
Well, besides them, is Godsmack.
Yes,
Godsmack. Yeah,
they put on a great show down in Ocean City. They put on such a great show. They played for 4 hours.
Maryland.
Maryland.
who's playing at the 120th anniversary there? That there's a band
There's
that
Green Day, Foo Fighters,
yeah,
Joan Jett, and the
Green Day.
Blackhearts.
They're the ones that told America go fuck themselves, ain't they?
Yeah, they need to get the fuck
Mhm.
out.
They can go to communist Korea and get put in jail for bad mouthing that leader.
Yep.
Yeah.
And and our ignorant people around right over and get them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Bob, you could come to the 120th party and you could see the Foo Fighters.
No. I'm sorry. I'm not paying $500 to $900 just for some tickets.
No, I won't pay over 100.
It's a lot of money with concerts now. I remember in the 80s it was like $40-$50. It was so cheap.
I was gonna say I could see 38 Special Leonard Skinner for like $20 back in the day.
Yeah.
You know, you could see.
Yeah, that's even better.
No, I went on the website. I went on their website. I was like lining up to get the. I've had lodging up there since the summertime, and then I went on there and he's like, gets the end of at the reveal, and he's like, "Go get tickets now." I'm like, "Tickets for what?"
Yeah,
rallies. That's a free time. Not
no,
free.
you're gonna pay to ride in the parade, dude.
I'm like, well, that is like the only part of that whole thing I can understand. But it's like,
well, I would have paid to go on a group ride.
No,
I hate group rides.
No way. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys all want to laugh? You want to know what my last concert was?
Which one?
I only went because a girl from work had an extra ticket.
Taylor Swift.
Okay.
The New Kids on the fucking block.
Oh, I hate them.
I thought you would say like the Beach Boys or something.
I was going to say, if you preface it like that again, you might need to take another drink and then say it.
Yeah.
She's whiskey now.
Oh, speaking of which, I think it's time for some Jack and Coke.
I was like, sure, why the hell not? It was right up the street from here. I was like, sure. Yeah.
Free concert. I ain't paying.
Which one?
On the block and mold, salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
Well, I'll tell you this, guys.
I never in a million years would have thought I heard these words coming out of my mouth. That's why I was laughing.
I'll be at the concerts at the 120.
She said, "Just push it."
I'll be skipping out on Green Day. I'll be skipping out on Green Day, but I didn't pay for those tickets. I was very fortunate.
Good.
You got that's blessed. That's
yeah.
That's nuck and
What's
futz.
that thing, Mary C? What?
For two people.
Somebody just said something to me and I didn't see it.
Oh, head.
Mary C. New Kids on the Block, huh? Laugh
Yeah,
out loud.
yeah.
That's a
And
Jack.
all you could see was chiclets. My man had like fake
I
teeth.
ignore him. He's a Texan, so.
Who?
Jack. HCAV.
They're all blowing me up now.
Yeah. Well, I'm just happy I didn't have to pay for the parties or the concerts or any part of the trip to Milwaukee.
I'll be honest, man. Best show I ever seen in my life was in 2003. I went to Bonnaroo down here in Manchester, Tennessee, and I seen the rest of the Grateful Dead. I seen Tom Petty. I seen Perfect Circle.
That's cool.
And they had like 50 bands and 4 stages, and which half of it I was so, in LSD land I couldn't remember, but it was so great. But no, seriously.
See Tom Petty, that sucks.
Freaking, oh yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah,
but you
sure
there were so
was.
many people though, you couldn't get real close. People had already took up the fields, and it was just, but you could still hear it and see from a distance. So, I mean, it was great. I mean, seeing all those bands, for 3 days was just, amazing. And I mean, I was young. I was 23, and man, I was loving it. But yeah. I mean, even seeing of course, Jerry Garcia died in 95, I believe it was. But, seeing the rest of the Grateful Dead, perform was freaking awesome, And
I saw
but all those bands.
Yeah.
But seeing all those bands, man, it was just, like I said, Perfect Circle and, different bands. And there were so many. It was awesome. That's the best show I've ever actually been to.
The wife and I went to Groton Navy Sub Base and seen REO Speedwagon and the Doobie Brothers.
There you go.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Now, the first concert I went to.
Where are you from?
Me? I'm originally from Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
But I live
Where?
in Pennsylvania now.
Where in Connecticut?
Ledyard.
Oh, that's
Home
up
of
there. Okay.
Foxwoods.
Yeah, up by Groton.
It's a nice haunted.
Yeah, my
den,
wife
right?
actually has family and aunt and uncle, I think, that live up in Enfield.
Infield.
Enfield.
Yep, that's right on
Oh,
the New York,
Enfield.
Connecticut, Mass line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's up
Because her
there.
family is like huge, and most of them live up in Maine area, like
I
half
have
an hour
family in
from the
Maine.
Canadian border near Fort Kent. So we go up there like before the pandemic thing. We went up there about every couple of years for like this massive
what?
panoramic photo family reunion type thing.
I'll tell you what, Toby, when you come back out to Connecticut, let me know. I have 2 bikes. I got one for you to ride. You might have to be careful. It'd be the 131 lowrider, but
How about you just haul them down here, Doc, and we'll ride them.
and when I'm on my way down to Florida, I'll beep and wave, Ray.
Yeah. I wish I've had some people invite me down. I just ain't got a place to stay. And I don't know. Like I said, I'm putting a lot of my money into the bike here in a couple weeks and different things. So I got so much other small things going on.
Yep.
I've been to Daytona, been to the bike weeks. I like it, but I can miss it because I know what it's like and I enjoy it. But like I said, I've got more important issues to do with the bike. So I just need to get it set up the way I want it, and it's just, how it goes. It's costly. So, it takes out your funds and keeps me. I mean, I could make a choice. I could go have fun for a week, but then I wouldn't get my bars and my, exhaust and everything done and my tuning and all that. But I've chose this year to do all that, get that done. And,
yeah,
and then do the smaller things around the, the state.
Yeah.
So,
seeing as we got a bunch of guys from Connecticut, I should probably mention the fact that I'm from Danbury, Connecticut.
Well, I'm the only Southerner in here, so.
And
damn them berries.
Damn, I'm from Stanford.
Stanford.
Hey, Kentucky's part of the South too,
Oh,
dude.
here, my head of the
Oh yeah, I
okay,
forgot.
here I am.
I always think from the line of Tennessee up's Yankees. No.
Bri, you should grace us with your presence, Bri.
I used
Come
to
on, Bri,
think
come on in and grace us with
Kentucky
your
was part of the
presence.
Midwest, but it's like
I tell you what. when
Yeah,
people-
NHD, get in here.
Talk about
Bry's not going to come
Yeah.
on, man. There's too many on here.
when I
Welcome
tell
back,
people
Mike will
Illinois-
bike.
when I
my,
tell
Hey, where
people
the
I'm
hell's
from
the
Illinois,
monkey
they say,
at?
what part of Chicago you from?
I don't know.
No.
He said so. It's
Other
okay.
end of the state.
Fireball buddies. Sleeping?
Hey, PA buddy, I don't want you to take this the wrong way. Really don't. I like to joke around. So, are you cool with that?
Yeah, say whatever you got to say, man.
You remind me of somebody off a movie. When you're leaned back like that, you look like the clown off of Spawn without the makeup. You
Hey,
guys
man,
know
I'm
what I'm
actually
talking
in my
about?
bedroom because I can't go in the living room because I'm too damn noisy.
There you go. And then I'm the chick from The Ring.
I'm just teasing, though, man.
No, man, that's cool, man. Just remember, what comes around goes around, brother.
Hey, I was gonna say, go at it, man.
You can't. Hey,
whatever.
well, you saying that I'm here looking at the bottom and thinking I'm looking at Ryan Stiles from Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Oh yeah.
Oh, look, someone's like,
That make me want to sit up. See?
No, you're all right. I just like to tease, man. It's
No, that's
okay.
funny, man. That's too funny.
Mikey, did you like that, buddy?
That's it.
I'm going to cut this
Freddy
short.
Krueger.
I
He
just
said
want
John
to
Leguizamo.
John Linguizano. He did
Is that who I look like?
I just wanted to come on long enough to wish
Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it, buddy.
Dak a happy anniversary, and I'm hoping we'll meet up soon. I just don't know when, but
Yeah, right on.
if not Laconia, then maybe before that.
Is that where you're? Is that all you're doing this year, Bob?
Barricade, maybe.
Barricade and Laconia.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Is that the only ones you're doing this year, Bob?
I'm hoping to go to Gettysburg too.
Oh, that's going to be cool for me.
Oh, we're gonna be at Gettysburg.
I'll be there.
I'll be there with you.
Pictures.
I'm doing my meet and greet on Saturday of the Gettysburg Rally down at the picnic tables by the stage.
Yeah.
Mel, are you going to Gettysburg?
Yes, I am. This time
When
I am.
it-
Last time
Well,
I was sick last year. I wasn't.
You know,
Yeah,
Doc,
I
you
know.
know what I'm bringing you, right?
Good night,
Hopefully,
Killflare.
hopefully some moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Right on.
A nice jar of moonshine.
Take care, Bob.
Have a good
Take
one.
care.
Later,
Bye,
Bob.
Bob.
Have a good night.
You're my boy, Blue.
Hey, nice meeting you guys too.
You too.
He's pointing at Toby. She's meant her.
Yes, in our dreams.
I tell you, he's a good dude, man.
He is.
Yeah.
You know, he supports a lot of channels.
No, he's not Rhode Island, is he?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yep.
he's Rhode Island. Okay.
Yeah.
He
he supports a
he's
lot of
few-
channels.
and
I
he's few
knew
of
I
words.
heard Rhode Island. I knew it.
Yeah.
I used to live
I
in
knew
Westerly.
it. Westerly.
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 Yeah, he really does, and you don't really seem like a lot of active like we are sometimes, but he does support a lot of people.
Yes. Yes, he does. And I appreciate that because it's not just supporting all the content creators, it's actually supporting the community.
Right.
And that's what's important. That's why I'm all over the place because I want to support the community.
Me
I want to
too.
make this community
Well, I
better.
want to be part of the community.
Yeah.
I enjoy being part of the community. I enjoy the relationships that come out of them.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Absolutely.
not just with other YouTubers. I would treat anybody somebody that watched my videos or subscribed just like, normal, just like this, they ain't going to have a channel for me to be, to have a relationship with them,
Well, if I wasn't
Exactly.
so blind, I could see everybody's names on here, but
Yeah, I can see everybody's faces, but that's it.
yeah.
Oh, see, we
Well,
got the little
I
name
mean-
tags here, but probably because it's his live.
It's so tiny.
Well, I'm on my cell phone too, so.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's so
Well,
tiny.
when you've been holding a stein like that, everything looks tiny.
Hey, man,
It's
Everybody's
if you had a laptop, it would be a lot bigger.
A&W
Yeah.
root beer. And that was the last of my beer. I'm out. That's it. Done.
Oh. Now you
Uh-oh.
got whiskey?
Mm-mm. No, I purposely didn't because I've been drinking too much of that, Mel.
Ah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, we got Jack and Coke now. We graduated from beers to Jack and Coke.
Well, that's
Oh,
the
no,
thing
I
about
just go
Doc
straight
Harley,
out the
though.
bottle. I'm a
Nobody knows his
pirate.
real name. But
I'm a
few-
pirate and do not chill it or mix it with anything because it's disgusting. I'm a pirate. I go straight from the bottle.
I will too,
Then-
but
Well, does that
Then
little
why-
bottle have a nipple on there?
Well, if that's the case, then why is the rum
Does your
gone?
bottle have a little nipple on it?
No. No, like
Don't
I
like
said, I go
nipple?
pirate style. One of my coworkers gave me a bottle of Glenlivet for Christmas.
Ooh, I
It was
got
gone in 3 days.
I
Wow.
have Glen
And it was just me. Yeah, no.
Chivay Regal.
The Chivas Regal. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's my dad's.
Crown Royal.
When he Crown Royal. I got
That was my
Crown.
papa's drink. You know me. I'm a Jim Beam girl. So
I got
I'm
that
Devil's
too.
Cut, Bullet.
I have. Yep. The Bullet is good. Devil's Cut is good. I have some Devil's Cut in my sideboard.
Okay, why ruin the Coke? Because the Jack Daniels makes the Coke taste better.
You drink
Mhm.
more
But
of it.
it makes the Jack Daniels taste disgusting. Even if
Jack
you chill
Daniels
it, like
makes
it
me
hits.
mean.
That's
Flavor
when I lived back in Connecticut. I had to wait until I got home from the liquor store because the bottle would be too cold for me to drink it. Just in the winter, no chilled.
Where in Connecticut did you live?
Stanford, and then Black Rock.
Bridgeport?
I don't think she was in Bridgeport.
Yeah, Black Rock.
Black
That's
Rock.
whiskey.
Black Rock, yeah,
Bridgeport.
that's right.
Mm.
You were in
Stanford
Norwalk
and Black
at one
Rock.
point.
And now I'm in downtown Orlando.
So you coming to Gettysburg too then?
I might.
We'll all have to get together and hang out.
Yeah, Mary, there's room in our where we're staying.
And there's a horse right outside our room. We could play with him.
There's
Pet
a
him,
horse
ride
right
him.
outside your room.
Yes. There's
A
a
horse.
gate right where the horse is.
We're staying
Pet-
Horse. I thought you said horse.
right on the
I
battlefield.
thought she said horse too.
I thought you said horse.
Like a horse? What?
I thought she said horse too. I'm thinking you're like, are you sure you're going to Gettysburg or are you going to Mexico? Which one are you trying to do?
There are some horses.
No, there's a horse right
There is,
outside
right
our
outside our room.
right outside our room. We're staying at a bed and breakfast, and it's right on the battlefield.
They have
That's
two.
beautiful.
Oh, the battlefield horse.
Yeah,
Nice.
Mel, you got to bring your pendulum.
Oh, I will. And I'm going to be getting me a bullet. I didn't get it last time. They left it.
Hey, HD, we party hard, man.
So I will be home, by the way. I will be home the week of my birthday.
Yeah, it's
Memorial Day weekend.
It's your big one, isn't it?
I don't know if it'll be like, because I'm on a Wednesday, so I don't know. I'm debating whether I'm just going to do like the week, like the full week.
Oh, you know you could crash here.
I know. Oh, I know. I plan on it at least one night. At least
Your
one
room's
night.
ready.
You'll
I
have
plan
fuzzy
on it.
nuggets with you.
My Mr. Fuzzy Nuggets.
Mr. Kissy
I love
Kitty.
those little nuggets.
Well, he doesn't have them anymore. Just the.
Speaking of nuggets, there's these coyotes running around. Dude, I think a coyote got pretty. I haven't seen her in 8 weeks.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah. But this lady goes post, so I joined next door just to look for Pretty. And this lady, she names the dog Morsel.
Oh my God.
Nice one, Mikey.
She's like, now she's out there and she's offering a $750 reward and she wants her morsel back. And it's a crime and she's going to prosecute because somebody took her dog. I'm like, no, a morsel became a morsel. I mean, I said this like 2 days later. I was like, oh, he was a morsel already.
Was it a little dog?
Hello, the gremlin. Welcome.
Dude, it took off after something in the dark.
Oh.
And she hasn't seen it since, but somebody stole her dog.
That sounds like a good horror movie title. Something in the dark.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, no, I look at like morsel. Oh God, morsel. Yeah, you named a morsel. What the fuck did you think?
Your other one, omelet. No, I'm kidding.
Omelet. No, nuggets. I love little nuggets. I see nuggets all over the place, and I think of my boy,
Mr. Squeaker.
Mr.
Who's
Fucking
gone?
Nugget.
Brody, who's gone?
He's probably talking about Keltfire.
Oh, yeah.
Fire, yeah. Her battery was dying.
Hey, Toby, them snap mounts look pretty neat, dude.
Man, they're helpful.
They look like they're freaking easy and fun. Just
They are.
Are they real expensive?
Nah, not any more than like getting a perch mount or something from a Zero 3D for your phone mount or something like that.
Yeah.
I just bought a phone mount, a mount for my DynoJet Power Vision, so I can mount it up on the lowrider. So when I get the motor in there, I could start doing some live tuning with it before I bring it up to the dyno.
Well, I've been waiting to get my bars on so I can get a better mount for my phone. So and my GoPros and so.
How tall of a bar?
Man, that's why I've got that. If you saw that, I don't know. I just had the idea from the 80s, the whole "this is your brain on drugs" thing.
Yeah,
that's kind of where I got that from. I was like, oh, this would be cool because, like,
did you show me? No.
Next one, man. This was all about snap mounts. No,
that's
but,
funny.
I've got one of those things on each of my helmets so that I can just, I ain't got to
they
do
look
the whole thumb screw.
Yeah, they look quick.
See, I've got it on this one. All it is a magnet. And it's flexible, so you can.
I mean, that looks so. Yeah.
What is that? Mount?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for the GoPro.
Yeah, I just got one today from Amazon.
I've got chin mount and stuff like that, and for my I've got that for my 360.
I've got that thing mounted on my bars, and I've got a snap mount on that so that I can just click the camera on it and click it on, it stays on.
Well, I have another one, and then I have the chin mount for the helmet. This way I could get all three of my cameras going. I could get different perspectives while I'm out motovlogging.
That's too much editing for me.
Different, yeah.
Yeah, because I've got.
I like either one view forward or one view at me, and that's it.
It's just like that's the 360, and I've got. This was my dad's. He gave me years and years ago. This was like the first GoPro iteration.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I got a camera that
I
don't
put this
even
down
have
the crash bars facing. That's the road view.
I got a camera you can't even pick up the volume. I mean, you can't get it doesn't even have a mic in it at all.
Yeah.
It just takes footage and that's it. I don't even use it though. It just
you don't need it. Mr. G 1965. That dude does.
Voiceover.
He does all his recording from his bike from his cell phone. He uploads the videos to his channel and he deletes the videos.
That's me. I do all my editing on my phone, and I mean there ain't much editing to it, but
Yeah.
I'm fixing to change it over to my laptop now that I got this laptop. I'm gonna get a editing software in it.
Well, what you got to do is take a
Zen Bike.
Vlogger.
That's my uncle and my aunt live out that way towards in Katawa area, actually.
I use that program for all my editing, and it's free.
Katawa.
Katawa.
K-A. It's right out there by Paducah.
All right, guys, I'm going to show you Miss Piggy.
Oh, Lord.
As you can see
Oh, there she is. Miss
Yeah.
Piggy.
Nice.
Look at that beautiful piece of machinery.
Yeah,
Can you
she's
see
freaking
that?
dirty right now.
Show us the bike.
Huh?
Show us the bike.
All right, hang on.
I'm
Well, here's
just
the
seeing-
front.
I'm just seeing the fairing.
Just,
Nice.
well, I'm kind of
see
putting myself
anything.
through wires here.
There we go.
All right, can you see the?
Go down a little bit.
Like it.
That's nice.
Can you see it?
Go down.
Go down.
Little lower, little lower, little lower.
That's
Just
what
tilt
she said.
That's what she said. Go lower.
Just tilt
Set
your phone
myself
down.
up there,
I'm about
Bob.
to
You
say.
got this.
I was going to say,
I
don't
like the
squat, man. Don't squat. Just tilt the phone.
pinstriping. I love the pinstriping.
Yeah,
Love the ceiling.
Firefighter edition.
So classic. No, it's so classic. I love it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
that's
even better
nice.
when you get your hands on it, Doc.
What was the other
Oh, hell
bike in
yeah,
the
man.
corner?
I look forward
Oh.
to it.
There's my wife's Indians underneath the cover, and then I got her learner bike over here. The 250.
How you doing?
I can't tell if you can see it.
What?
Wow. Goddamn.
Hey, Mel.
iPhone. What's up? Oh my God. Remember that we were doing that in the restaurant? People are looking at us like, what the hell is wrong with you in the head?
Anybody going to
Still have my
Florida?
head.
Any of you single men going to Florida?
I have to say, you like think people are saying we're crazy on here. They just saw that. And he just got a buttload of people in the back green room trying to get in.
Holy shit, I just jumped up 4,000 subscribers.
All right.
Then monkey have the butt.
Do that again, you might get 500 more.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but it's not just my face this time, so it's not as, you know.
Hey, Mary, I'll introduce you to the process.
That's what I was going to say.
Process.
It's a process.
Process Gremlin. Come on, guys, jump in.
It's a process.
He cut me
It's a process.
Oh, the process?
He said he'll be single.
He's an awesome dude.
He said he'll be single in
There's an
Florida.
actual person.
What
Okay,
the hell
because it's a
happened?
process. Believe me, it's a process.
Yes, you
know
are
me
a
well
process.
enough to know it's a process.
What happened? I
It's
think I
a
lost.
process, especially if he's eating spaghetti or eating like an Arby's beef and cheddar.
Just
Oh,
go to
my
YouTube and check out the process.
Oh,
Something
too bad I
happened.
had more beer. I had all phone before I would have done my really good trick.
He listen, Mary. He's a great musician.
Hold on, I'll see. Hold on.
He's an artist. He can.
Yeah,
put
I want the
together-
process to jump.
I mean, I know
Gremlin, you know?
a lot of people think he jokes around, but man, he is really talented when it comes.
He is.
to music and art. That guy can really throw down.
Yes.
And,
Yeah.
you know, I don't blame him for not wanting to just, you know, everybody to know exactly what he can do and what he, you know, and
And you all missed it.
no, I'm watching.
Hey, Mike, you're on here twice now.
Yeah, it's all fucked up. I'm in my basement.
Yeah, stay off the weed, dude. No,
There I am.
Yeah, and
just say no.
All right, so Mary, what did you just do?
I had the last of the foam from the little. I had a little keg can, but it's done. And I went
Hey,
like this.
if I had
and went
strings
like
on my
this,
guitar,
and
I'd
I
sing
went
you
like
happy.
this, and I went, and I spit the foam up.
Oh
Forget
my
it.
God.
You missed it. It's over. I'm sure some pervert saw it.
I was gonna say I did.
Oh,
Jesus Critter.
What's that say?
He says, "No, I saw it."
Okay, see?
Oh, guys, we're being blessed. We have the man, the myth, the legend, the single recording artist live here on the Dr. Harley Show. The Process.
Hey, it's a
What's up, my
process.
brother?
I just got to
There he
get a
is.
road. I got to get a road glide Andy Gander at it. Remember last night on Monkey, Andy was talking like close
He was
like
completely
this.
in the there you go.
Hey,
Y'all
what's
are
up,
getting-
guys? Hey,
What's up, brother? How you doing? Thanks for coming on.
I'm good. I'm good. I've been working on some things. What's up, Toby Northern? What's up, Ray's Moto Life? Dr. Harley, Zan, loves
Zan.
Arby's, and PA Biker. How you doing, man? Oh wait,
All
wait.
right,
What's
brother. How
this?
you doing?
What is this? What is this?
You're looking at
Mary C.
There you go.
Oh,
Process.
boy.
This is for you, brother.
Oh, boys.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Whew.
She's going to be hanging out with me down in Daytona, so I definitely got to introduce you to.
Oh, no, she's not. She's coming to help me break the hot tub apart.
Yeah.
Now there's an offer.
I'm just kidding, Miss Mary. I would always be a gentleman.
Oh, it takes a lot to offend us.
No, I know.
Oh, it
But
takes a lot.
I heard my name called 3 times, and I guess that's our motto to come on in.
Yeah, that's it. It's like
Bloody Mary.
it's like summoning Beetlejuice.
Sarah Stiltskin. Yeah.
Well, no, I
Beetlejuice.
mean it is always a pleasure to see you guys, and I love each and every one of you guys' channels.
And I love your channel, man. It's very entertaining, very musical, and what you do,
different. It's
I
not
finding
the
it
same.
amazing.
And it's,
Yeah, I
and
don't-
it's so different. Yeah.
A musical when no one's around.
There we go.
I'll meet you at the hot tub. All right, boys. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna let you guys continue. I heard my name called. I'm not that entertaining. Mary, it's
Yes,
nice
you
to
are.
meet you.
Shit.
Keep doing you.
All right, yeah.
Right on. You forgot to make the goat sound when you did the face. I mean, that's really what turned me on. I am from Idaho. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys in Florida. And I've got my Velcro gloves, Mary. Look out.
Oh, boy.
And ladies and gentlemen, that was the process, the one and only, not to be imitated or duplicated. My dumb life, what's up? Welcome.
What's up, Travis?
My dumb life. That's funny.
Mike, buddy, you're gonna have to change your channel to Mike the Biker, not XAN. Everybody calls you Zan.
Yeah. Well, I like
They still call
explaining
him
the XAN to them, though.
Yeah.
Well, I can understand why they say that, but he if you guys watched his videos, he explained
Oh, I know
what the
exactly.
XAN is. He's a Christian biker, and I respect that.
Yeah. And he's good enough he can hang out with us clowns, and
And pagan.
and not be offended by our stupidity.
Yep.
No.
A lot of love and respect to XAN biker.
Yeah.
Man stands up for what he believes in.
It's not my place to judge anybody.
That's it. You're only one. I'm only to be judged by one person,
Right.
and that's when the day I die. It's the man upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
No, really,
Don't
Marion, you should
worry
go.
about
You should go check out the Process channel. He's got a pretty good channel.
Yeah.
The guy's really musically and art talented. It ain't just
Oh, he
motorcycle.
seems like he's a trip.
He's an artist that rides a motorcycle.
That's cool.
But yeah,
Right.
he's worked with some of the biggest names in music there is. So
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. He's had record deals, I believe,
Oh
and
wow.
Oh wow.
yeah.
Yeah, it comes to that stuff. It's like I said.
He's a solid dude. He's a funny guy. He's a great musician and artist. I mean, I can't say enough about him.
He gave me a black eye the other day.
Who, the
Who, the
process?
process?
The cat.
Oh.
Pussy.
This cat gave me a black eye last week. How big he is? He's bigger than I am. Oh
Well,
my
I was going
God.
to share his information, but I don't think I can I?
Say
What's
hi.
that?
Yeah, good boy. Say
No, I
hi.
put Ray. I put his channel link in the private chat so that whoever's a moderator or whatever can put it in the
Did
comments.
it pop up? I tried to share it.
Say hi to Auntie
That's the
Mel.
StreamYard link. Yeah.
No,
Oh, okay.
I
Maybe
don't
I
think
hit
Dr.
the
Harley's
wrong
got any
thing.
moderators.
No, but if you what's that?
Dr. Harley doesn't have any moderators.
Well, the
I don't know how to
doctor
do that.
He's got to go in the private chat. You'll see the link, and you can take
Oh, he's
copy.
got a moderator. She's sitting right next to him.
Good
No, that's
answer.
your grammar now.
Maybe
There you go. There's the link to the process.
I was trying to put it in there. I don't know.
We got it.
Okay.
What
I don't
is
know
this cat? What is all this, Bob? I don't know what this is.
What's what?
I don't know this chat. I have all these things.
Yeah, it's people talking in the side chat.
Yeah.
Moto Life.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's me.
Oh, okay. How do I look at this later?
There should be you on your phone. There should be a little
Yeah.
X at the top right. You can.
Yeah, so I know that, but then how do I go and look at it later, though, when I want to look at it?
There's also a little icon up there for like it looks like two talking bubbles or whatever on top of each other. You can touch that; it'll open it back up.
No, like after we all hang up and like later on, so I can look at it. You see
Just
what I
go
mean?
back to YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah, you go back to my channel and go to the live tab, and it'll be listed.
You go to Doc Harley's channel and then you hit on the live stream and go to this one. And then when it comes on, you may have to hit live chat. That's under the video of the live, and it should pop up the side chat.
Yeah, at about 2:46 into the chat.
2:46 into the chat. Because it's saying 9:45 p.m. Okay, no, because I want to be able to look at it after. I can't look at it right now and talk to you guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right on.
That's one thing I wish they'd fix on that because I don't like that. You watch it on your phone. You can't tag people in the live chat.
I
like
know
you
it.
can here in the chat on laptop.
Yeah.
Like it drives me nuts.
Smartphone my ass. Yeah, it's
Oh, right on, Hells. I'll look forward to watching it. Oh,
Did he say what kind of exhaust he got?
There, see what I mean? I'm a tech
Yeah,
turn. I
it's the
didn't mean to
Chromeworks.
disappear on you. All right,
That's all
I'll
right.
figure it out. I'll
I
figure
think
it
it's
out.
the Chromeworks 2-in-1.
Oh, nice.
It's called something else though. It's a.
I think Cycle Fanatics
Same
has
for-
that. Put that on his bike. It sounds sweet.
It's huge.
From
Though.
what I heard
Yeah.
on some of his
Yeah.
live videos, that bike sounds nuts.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear what kind of numbers he's putting down at the tire, for horsepower and torque.
Yeah. Yeah, he's hoping it gets it back together in time for Daytona.
Yeah, well, he's got that big reveal on March 4th at the Chromeworks tent. They're actually going to reveal the bike there.
I think it will.
His bike will work out. He just needs to take it to Moonshine Harley Davidson again. Let them fix it up for him.
Yeah.
It's the Outlaw series, he said.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what
there
it
you
is. The Outlaw series of the
I'm kidding, Hells. I know that was drama.
Chromeworks.
So
Yep.
now they all went away. I just hit the chat. They all went away.
Oh. You could probably go back to it afterwards, I would think.
Yeah.
If you're on your
Roll
phone,
through it.
or what kind of phone do you have?
Galaxy S20.
Okay. I mean, when you push on the live stream that's going on, oh no, you're on it. So never mind. You're
Yeah.
not watching it. Duh. I was gonna say
So
because
I'll figure it out.
if you had a different device you was on, you could always go into your phone and chat. That's how some of us have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm looking at the live chat.
I'm just kidding.
Somebody fart?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just had that problem too. Don't feel bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, my stomach was sick all day today.
Man, I feel for him. He went through so much crap with them, man.
Yeah.
All right. Mel and Bob, I love you guys.
Love you too, Mayor.
I need to go home and eat dinner and do my thing because I worked all day and I'm tired.
Yeah.
I hear ya.
Do you, Mayor.
Oh,
Very nice.
And enjoy yourself while you do you.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
I'll do me later. It was nice meeting you. Who's going to be in Daytona? Any of you? No.
There's going to be
well,
not this year.
Okay. Well then, Bob, I guess I'll see you
So,
in
hey,
Daytona.
You got to
if you can, Mary, I don't know if you can see this, but I pulled up the live chat from Pro Monkey from them last night. Mine is a Note 20 Ultra.
Okay.
The live chat button is right smack.
Hold on. Oh, I'm zooming. Okay.
The live chat button is right smack in the center.
Yeah, right under the video.
Okay, I see it. Yep. Okay, cool. I figured I'd figure it out. I'm not as technologically retarded as I think I am sometimes, but
you got me.
I'm pretty
You
technologically
actually
retarded.
stoked a question for me because I've never tried to go on my phone to try to go back into a live chat after the live has been over. So now I know. Thank you.
You're welcome. Because the live chat, sometimes it's too much for me. That's why I just ignore it and watch the other people talk.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of trying to read it and watch the people talk. All right, you guys have fun tonight. Bye.
Bye, honey.
Bye-bye. Nice meeting you.
Bye,
Bye.
you too.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Bye.
Well, that was Mary, everybody.
Very nice person.
She's awesome.
Who's got a YouTube running in the background?
I don't
Who's
know.
watching it on TV?
I mean,
I turned off everything. I don't know. Because I lowered the volume on this so you don't hear it on my phone.
hold on a second.
Oh no.
It may be.
Do you hear it sound like laughing?
Yeah.
It might be pro bikers.
No, that's my wife and daughter in the living room watching Big Bang Theory together.
Oh, okay.
I hate that show.
Oh, don't even say that in this house.
No,
My wife is watching it right now.
That's nerd shit, man.
It's hilarious, man. It cracks me up because I constantly the one thing I always laugh at is it shows how much the generations have changed in the
Yeah,
in that
I'm just
world,
teasing.
because we all know in that time frame we were growing up, those kind of people you wouldn't even see on TV. You wouldn't even see them in a casting call on any kind of show.
I couldn't get into it, and that's like Seinfeld. I couldn't get into that.
I know. I never got into Seinfeld too much.
Third Rock from the Sun or whatever. I can't get into that. I can't.
That 70s show, couldn't get into that.
Nope.
I don't know if it's something about those sitcoms. I just couldn't get into like Dukes of Hazzard or Cheers. I could get into that. You know.
I love Cheers.
I mean,
that was okay. You know.
What was
The
that?
70s show, I lived it.
What's that?
Well, I mean, there's just certain things that, like 2.5 Men, it's okay to a point, but it's so saturated, it's so bad. I don't watch it. You know, I can't.
I mean, left it, the humor is gone.
I think the funniest person on that is the kid.
Yes.
Yeah.
The kid is.
The best part of the Friends series was Jen Anderson.
Yeah.
I never liked Friends either.
No, but I'm always a Jen Anderson fan.
Aniston. Yeah, she's good.
She's okay. At the time that it came out, actually, Friends was one of the longest running series at that time. Most series didn't get lucky enough to make it beyond 5, 6 seasons, whatever. They went to 11 or not 9 or 11 or 12 or something.
I like the dark hair lady on Friends, man. She's
Courtney
especially
Cox.
in her. Yeah, she's. You know,
You know,
I
she
like
was
I like dark hair
Dancing
women though. You know,
Dancing in the Dark.
Yeah.
yeah, she was on stage, yeah, dancing with him, and had her short hair.
Yeah, but Travis, I agree with that in part, but like if you'd only had the dude that played Ross on there all the time, or the guy that played Joey, I mean the dumb guy humor only goes so far.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, Chandler, the dude that played Chandler, that sarcastic humor, that witty humor is the kind that I like.
Yeah.
That dude cracked me up.
It's like Supernatural. Dean is the sarcastic.
Yeah, that's you know that. Actually, my kids watched that Vampire Diaries, and I'm not gonna lie, man, I nerd out on the originals. The originals, yeah, I thought that was great.
Yeah.
We even took my kids to Georgia to the town and all
Corey,
that. I've got
what's up,
pictures of us there.
What's
and,
up, Corey?
Oh yeah.
Where they shot
Corey,
the
it's an open mic
Diaries.
night. Come on in, bro. Same thing with you too, Gremlin.
My favorite character.
My Dun Life open mic night. Come on in.
I can't hear you.
HCAB Traveler. Why don't you come in, man?
He gets loud when he's wanting people to come on. Now, one of my favorite what did you say who your favorite characters was?
Damon Salvatore.
Oh yeah. But now on the originals now, I always liked Elijah. Elijah was always, he was always, firm and, and about, his morals and his word, to a point. And, but now certain shows that I've got into lately has been like my kids, they're teenage girls. So, they've got me watching some of the Outer Banks, that show. It's teenage stuff, but it's kind of, interesting, about them finding the gold and stuff. And the, I like watching history, things like that. It's got a little history in it and things, like, that gold and the people the guy that put it there and all that stuff. But
if I want to clear out the living room and I want to watch it by myself, I just got to put I was watching an Area 51 thing the other day, or I was watching
some documentary or something.
History documentary, and everybody disappears on me.
And that's me.
That's pretty good.
Hey, Ray Zion, how are you doing?
It's easier for me to do that than to get into a sitcom. I just can't really get into a sitcom that well. Now, if it's like a show with seasons and stuff, I like, Animal Kingdom. I watched that.
God, man, I used to watch that back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Certain
Lord.
things, but I can't get into like a 30-minute sitcom. They're hard for me to do.
No, I get that. Now we used to. One of our favorites was not even a sitcom. It was Criminal Minds.
Oh, I used to watch that sometimes.
Yeah, they're doing a reboot, right? It's back on again.
I like Hogan Heroes.
That was good too. I used to love that one.
My road name Schultz. That ain't no joke.
We used to.
No, we're talking about. You talking about movies, man. I'm into like the old firefighter movies and stuff like that.
Like Backdraft.
Old Emergency and old 911.
God, we used to watch this one. Oh God. Not Third Watch, or I can't remember.
Yeah, it was Third Watch.
Third Watch. We used to watch a while back. It was like years back.
Yeah, that was many, many, many years ago.
Many moons ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
I like more of the. If I'm going to sit down and watch a movie, I'm more into the historical part, like Gladiator movies, or like the Romans or like in the Viking era, or the
300 is one of my favorites.
Civil War, or things like that is the kind of movies I like to watch. Now I do enjoy certain sci-fi movies, but like Star Trek, I don't get into that. I couldn't get into that.
Well, as far as NASCAR goes, when they changed the whole race format and they took out the consistency of the team and brought it up to how NASCAR wanted how the race to finish, that's when I stopped watching it.
Well, did you think
I
I
have
said
no idea.
NASCAR?
No, I didn't.
No, so he saw
Oh.
somebody made a comment
I
about it.
didn't even hear him say it. But yeah, I said Star Trek. But now now certain things but like Toby said, 300. I watched the Vikings. That was good.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean I like the old stuff. Even in the Jesus days, I like some of the stuff, or like the barbarian age before, and stuff like that. I love the barbarian eras, of the.
Yeah. Something like
That-
Game of Thrones is a little too fantasy.
Yeah, it's more like to me Dungeon and Dragons or some shit.
Yeah.
It was okay to a point, but
yeah,
when you got zombies fighting dragons, that's kind of
that's a kind of jumping the shark a little.
yeah. But
See, I haven't watched Game of Thrones, but I've been a big fan of. Well, let me put it this way.
Softcore porn.
It is. He came home and goes, "What do you want?"
It took me probably 4 to 5 years at least. Actually, I retired in 2018 in the summertime there of 18 while I was on transition leave, retirement leave. I started binge watching The Walking Dead, and I was hooked after that.
Yeah, I watched that too, and then I watched Fear
the Walking Dead. Yeah,
I'm going to be honest. When Fear the Walking Dead, it kind of got silly after a while. I stopped watching it after so many seasons. Actually, whenever they, after when they come back from Mexico and got off, what's his name's ranch and stuff like that. There was like a season after that I watched, and then after that I just kind of, when the mother got took, they thought she died and stuff.
Yeah,
I quit watching it. It kind of got bloopy because who's going to drop a nuclear bomb and they're going to last? Come on, I mean,
it's. I mean, they're trying to keep it whatever it is, but I mean, I told my wife this when we started watching Fear the Walking Dead was. I didn't like the way they began Fear the Walking Dead. Granted, it's a different environment, urban versus culture, versus country and all that kind of stuff. But I was not a fan of its beginning. But I did kind of like the way it mixed up. They just mixed it up a little differently. They just showed a different approach to it.
Yeah, it wasn't the same as The Walking Dead, of course. It was, they were still traveling, and things like that but I don't know. It's just, and that's what they meant for it to be, is different, so. But like I said, I enjoy the more of the, the Roman days and barbarians and, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or the history movies, like what's his name? When Matthew McConaughey played, what was the movie he made where he went to war and he fell in love with that black lady and that slave or whatever her name was? And,
that was I know which movie I can't think of the freaking name. I think I know which movie you're talking about.
That was a good movie, that was real life, it's a true story.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of that.
I can't either. It was on my tongue.
I'll remember it when I'm sleeping, it'll pop in my head.
I love the Hellraiser movies.
Oh God, the old ones. The new one looks like the guy comes from Wish.
Hellraisers, those were good.
Yeah, them and Silence of the Lambs. That was some freaky deaky.
Yep.
I like.
I want you to go on the skin.
Hannibal.
Yeah.
How about the dude, Buffalo?
Free State of Jones. Process got it. Free State of Jones. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the name of it. Free State of Jones. And
I didn't see
that
one.
I haven't seen that one.
With Matthew McConaughey.
It's about a black lady in the 70s. She goes back in time and meets her ancestors.
I've seen previews of that.
Travis, here you go. You're gonna set it off.
Sons of Anarchy was good for entertainment value only.
People
and
took
a lot of people took that as the Holy Bible, what it's like to be in a club.
I'll be honest. I got through the first 5 episodes or something on the first season. 6 episodes? I don't know. I got through 4 or 5 of them, and I didn't care for it. I'll be honest. I didn't watch the rest of it.
I like season 1 and season 2.
They put too much drama in it.
And then
it was more.
And then the real heavy drama came in after that.
I think he was trying to go off of what the bullshit Discovery Channel was trying to show with the bikers.
Oh man, what they did there was
Gangland
stupid.
Undercover.
Yeah.
That was the Devils something or whatever. The
Devils, Laughing Devils.
yeah.
Laughing
Discovery
That was
reality,
stupid.
quote unquote reality. They were trying to. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, no club would do that.
Show with the Laughing
No, and I don't get that. Yeah,
I don't
it was
remember.
more about. It wasn't even really about riding motorcycles, was it? I mean,
No, it's more like drama, and this one hates that guy.
it's
Let's
like a
take
damn
him to the
soap
club.
opera. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just
No, I didn't mind. I didn't mind it. Like you said, I watched for the drama that it was, and I mean, I don't know. I didn't have an issue with it, but yeah, some people
Justified
took
was
it.
a lot better to me.
Yep. Well, when season 1 came out, I was a prospect at my first club, and I would sit there and watch it, and I would just laugh,
Sopranos on bikes,
laugh
yeah.
because it wasn't even close
to what was really going on. What
Yep.
was real life.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Gangland was more accurate than Sons of Anarchy,
Yeah.
and even that's a bit dramatized.
Yeah.
The
Well, they just try to make everybody look like the bad guy. All bikers are bad. I don't like that.
Well, I was watching there's a guy I watch who does college sports. He does like a daily morning show where he talks about he sums up what happened on the team for Indiana the night before or whatever. And he started a new series recently just about like a 101, like an instructional thing he does for like 15, 20 minutes on Saturdays. Today's was very simply about commentators comment on sports or comment on stuff, right? He says that's the market that they're in, but the market doesn't grab anybody unless there's drama to it.
Yeah.
Right. And the same concept here. Hollywood, all that stuff ain't going to sell nothing. They're not going to grab people without the drama. It just ain't gonna happen.
Just like The Walking Dead, they went to them and they wasn't even going to take them until they did the first 6 episodes or some shit or something, and to make sure they could even present it and see if people was going to watch it. So I mean, it's
Mikey, there's a lot of drama in
they,
clubs.
They were like, "Who's going to watch zombies?" And then look how much it took off after. I mean, look how big it is.
Yeah,
it's went for what 12 years, 12 seasons, or 11,
What's that?
12. This is Walking Dead.
The Walking Dead went for
14.
No,
12. I think it was 12.
Well, The Simpsons is the longest running sitcom.
Yeah, and they've predicted the future the whole time.
I think
they
I think you're right. They did. It was 15 or 16, something like that. Seasons, yeah, because they just ended it back in the fall.
Yeah, but I mean, it's crazy how they do it, though. I mean, if you ain't got the drama aspect, if it's not a daytime drama, they don't want to put it out there.
It's funny how people, it's funny too that Travis just said it. What's his name? Sonny Barger was an extra in Sons of Anarchy occasionally.
Oh, was
he? Yeah, he was also co-writing the first 5 episodes.
Yep.
I've met Sonny once.
Really?
Yeah. When I was a prospect of that first club, he had his book signing in New York, and we rode down to his book signing, and I met Sonny, and he's a good dude. I mean, stand-up guy.
I'm just laughing at nice chat about bikes.
Yeah. That's a zombies. Zombies on bikes. That's what we need. A bike show about zombies.
We'll probably have an S.
There you go.
Yeah.
Zombies MC, the next FX
Jeez.
show.
It'll be called The Riding Dead.
Yeah. And now someone's going to be watching this and they're going to write it and say, done.
Let me just add that to my list of what I'm not going to watch right now.
Are we going to do the dead rides?
Ride your effing bike.
Damn right.
Zombies on bikes.
Well, if that gives you any kind of if this gives you any kind of indication, Rhodey, this is like the first live I've watched other than like Pro Monkey last night, and I don't watch live shows that much.
Well, I appreciate you being here, brother.
Oh no, no appreciate you having me on. I'm just talking about like the binge watch. Like I'll do like series stuff, watching on like a streaming service, but cut that cable a long time ago.
Yeah, I was on Monkey's side chat for about 45 minutes, and then I went to bed, and it was like 10 or 20 minutes later, and he sent me the link, and I was like, man. And then Tweedledee messaged me and said, hey, come on, I'm getting on. And I was already in the bed, didn't see his message, and I was like, man, I got to get up, real early anyways. And
I'm grateful.
Yeah, I jumped off of there about 2:45 in the morning. I had to go to bed.
So I jumped on. I turned on his channel a lot when his live started. It had been about, you all had already been on for about 20, 30 minutes, maybe something like that. And then I'm doing a college class, so I had to close that out and do our college class with the team I'm on. That took us probably 2 or 3 hours. And then I jumped off of that and checked on Monkey, and you all were still on. I'm like, holy crap. And it was 11 o'clock, 11:30 something. And I was like, I got to go to bed.
Yeah. I like the Harley and the Davidson.
My Dun Life, the Harley and Davidson series was good. I loved that.
That mini-series,
Marvel.
That was real good.
Marvel Man. That's a good one. Easy Rider was another great one.
I didn't really care for that much. I mean, it was okay.
Believe it or not, I enjoyed Biker Boys.
I like the mask with Cher.
Yeah, the mask.
Oh,
yep.
Yeah, we were talking about that one too.
Return of
Mask was a class. Mask was a classic.
Charlie Sheen did the one Above the Law. That was a good one. The movie
Beyond the Law. Yeah.
Beyond the Law. And then Stone Cold. Brian Bosworth did that one. Stone Cold.
Yep.
The Wild one. That was good.
Those are my favorite motorcycle movies.
Wild Ones. Yeah, it was pretty cool seeing that for the first time.
And
then graduated and became Wild Hogs.
Yeah.
That's a funny one. Funny. I enjoy that one.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was trying to think of that other one. There's a
Ray Hells tells you you're watching the wrong Easy Rider.
I mean, it was good. It just wasn't, like, boom. I like Mask better, in my opinion. It was a good one. I mean, it's okay. They just go across country and they do drugs and the money and all that. I mean, I've watched it many times, but
yeah, the Easy Rider was just kind of a representation of the time.
Yeah, I mean, I can't watch it over and over. Is what I'm saying.
I got you.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, there's one back when I was a kid called She Devils on Wheels.
Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of them on this, on a couple of these channels I have on my Roku thing or internet, whatever you call it.
After they did the Sons of Anarchy thing, I just didn't get much into the Mayans thing. I was like, man, they're just trying to keep it going, and I
never watched that either. I ain't.
Good night, Rob.
Tiger, aren't they ending that series too? Did they just end that one?
This is their final season coming up.
Yeah, I thought it was in it or coming up. I remember reading about it somewhere.
Silver Bullet, that was a good one with the kid in the wheelchair.
Yeah, but Biker Boys, for what it was entertaining. That's why I liked it. I saw it overseas. It was on one of those hard drives somebody had on digital.
Is that about?
I was in Germany when I saw it.
Crotch Rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Black Clubs.
Yeah, I think it was
Black Biker.
Was it
Kid Rock was
Lawrence Fishburne? I think played the bike MC.
Oh yeah, where that boy's daddy gets killed or something.
Yeah.
And real daddy's Lawrence Fishburne. Yeah, okay.
The whole focus he's talking about is how he wants to lead. He's got to get into that.
Yeah, and he starts his own little his riding thing.
Do a quarter mile, whatever it is, and you got to get in that zone where it's a tunnel vision and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keep yelling at.
Yeah. That was got it right. Harley Davidson Marble Man. That was a good one. I enjoyed it.
Saw that one.
I did too, and yes, it had a plot behind the story. There was a storyline, but it actually showed them riding bikes as well. That's what I liked.
Yeah.
It showed. It just wasn't two big actors, hanging around. And
the funniest scene is when he walked in to get gas while the gas station was getting held up.
No.
That
funniest scenes where he takes that freaking Desert Eagle and blows that Kawasaki away.
Yeah.
He shoots that Kawasaki.
At the end of that movie, didn't Don Johnson actually rope the dude and rope him to the train as it was leaving? Is that the same movie?
No.
Damn it! What?
That was like, shit. What was the name of that one?
So I'm not going crazy. There is the movie of that ending. I just don't know what it helps.
I can't either, but it's not that one.
You talk about Sonny Baja. He had a movie out too.
Yeah, Dead in 5 Heartbeats.
Oh yeah.
But I know what you're saying, Doc. He was like,
Yeah.
"He'll mess you up, Motorhead," at the front of the movie.
Yep.
He called him a motorhead or something. That guy robbing the store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he beats his ass, and the girl's like, "The gas is on me."
Pump all you can hold or
jeez.
something. Yeah. She looks like she's been in other stuff now. Later on, that girl behind the counter. But yeah, that was a good movie. It had some good actors in it.
Yeah.
The what?
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider was good.
The
Yeah.
first Ghost
It
Rider.
was all right. Yeah.
The first one.
For what it was, it was good.
Yeah, the second one got too much about the bullshit devil and all that dumb crap and that
was
kid.
weird.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
The killer scene was him riding the motorcycle up the damn building. Come on now.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Yes, because you could really do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Tiger. You're talking about
Wild Hogs.
yeah, Wild Hogs.
There's 4 guys.
With the gay
Wild
state
Hogs,
trooper.
Yeah. And the bar where they were at with Paul Tuttle Senior and Junior and Wild Hogs, that was actually an actual name of the bar is called the Library. And I was in that bar after that movie was made. It was a pretty cool bar.
Yeah, that movie put the town on the map. They've got the whole Del Fuego thing and all that crap and all that stuff in that little city there now.
Yep, the Del
I haven't been
Fuego.
there. My dad rode through there and brought me back a T-shirt.
He said, I hung my bag and he says, bears don't eat shit.
Guys, this is poop.
Yeah.
Right.
And they burned their tent down.
Yeah, that was so funny, man. I mean,
Tiger Woods. What was the movie with 5 old guys taking a road trip? I thought that was, Dr. Harley's live 1-year anniversary party.
Hey, it's an open mic night. We all have fun. It's entertaining.
The cowboy way. That's what it was.
The
was that a
cowboy
Western?
way.
That's the one I was talking about, where the dude lassoed or roped the guy at the end of the movie in the New York subway train or train took off and snatched his ass off of the woman he was beating up.
Oh wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's one way of doing it.
I wouldn't have I wouldn't have lost
Keith
sleep with that
Sutherland in
Kentucky
that?
Ward.
Was that the one with Keith Sutherland?
Yes, that's what he was one of them, and it was
Woody Harrelson?
I was gonna say, was it Woody Harrelson? Yeah,
Maybe.
I think you're right.
I can't remember if it is or not.
If I knew the movie, I could tell you, but I don't.
No.
I know. Didn't he pawn his like buckles or some shit or something happened in the city or something? I think it was something like that.
I
Or
guess.
that bull, or the bully. I think the bully killed somebody in that movie or something, and they took it out and let it go in the field, I think, or something.
Oh,
I can't remember. It's been years since I've seen it.
Use that calf to get that guy to talk. Oh God, I forgot.
Oh yeah,
I forgot about that. Thanks, I had forgotten about that.
I don't know. That's probably a reference. I don't know.
Okay, it says Grandma says yes, both are actors.
Yeah.
A Harold.
My done life. That's a very good statement there.
And
it really wasn't a bad movie. I mean, that you took it as you knew who was in it and took it as a comedy right away. I mean, so.
Well, here's the funny part. Most of those guys do ride motorcycles in real life.
Yeah.
John Travolta did.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
John Travolta, Tim Allen.
Tim Allen. I think
The other guys had to be taught.
Tim Allen's kind of a smaller version of
Jay Leno.
Yes, thank you.
Yep.
And just not burned.
Yeah.
Martin Lawrence and the
Is that
other
too
guy
soon?
learned how to ride.
Yeah.
Well, I enjoyed Martin Lawrence's Springer. You know, he had the Springer.
Yeah.
That was nice.
The blue one, I think it was. Yeah.
And here's the thing. Those are the 4 most unlikely bikes you want to take on a cross-country trip.
Yeah. Well, you got the Fat Boy, the
Sawtail Springer, a Dyna, and Dyna White Glide.
A White Glide.
I thought one of them had a Sportster for sure.
Yeah, Dudley had the Sportster.
Yeah, Dudley had the one that kept wrecking all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, if a motherfucker jumped in the pack with me and did that, I would leave him.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to let him ride a second time. I can tell you, not with me.
You're on your own.
Yeah, you better go take a class. It's like he hit everything that was in the freaking way. You know, he just.
Yeah, I could see the bird happening though. He had a bird hit him in Florida.
Well, I mean, it took him all the way across country to get used to it. And then he hit the surfboard at the end, you know. Or something. It was like, what the hell?
Well, you know what? In all fairness, though, the 3 other guys that crashed into that surfboard, they were a little preoccupied with surrounding views.
The chick in the bikini.
That's
all the girls in bikinis.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of hard to concentrate what you're doing when you're in that type of surrounding.
I could do it, but then again, I'm looking at them.
That's what he did. That's what Bri popped up the moment something came to my mind talking about Dudley, the Apple tattoo on his arm.
Oh my God, the farm animals enjoy their animals.
The IT guy.
And he looks at that guy and goes, "Nice tat. Where'd you get it? Leavenworth."
And then the funniest part were, well, not the funniest, but you know, he's like in the damn coffee shop in the beginning and that damn laptop, so it's going crazy.
Oh yeah,
talking dirty. He's trying to look big in front of that girl
with the farm
animal.
Yeah.
About to crash.
I think he did. Maybe no. He's awake.
PA Mike, you still with us, or you passing out? Hey, CT right over. What's up? Again, it's an open mic night. Anybody wants to join in, you're more than welcome to. There's the link. You know, we've had some good conversation. We talked about just about everything other than world peace, world hunger, and the mental diseases that are going around these days.
You know why we don't talk about that? Because we know
it's bad juju.
We know the pageant queens are going to fix all that.
Yes. Because they go for world peace. They're going to figure it all out within.
Oh,
shoot.
You know, that's just the way it is.
Well, hey, Dr. Harley, you guys kept me up watching y'all too late last night. I'm going to bow out tonight. So I'm
all right, bro.
Right.
Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it.
That's on your 1 year, man. Hey, keep up the good stuff.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Take care, Toby. Have a good night.
Have a good
one. Live chat. Y'all ride safe if you can ride.
Yeah.
Later.
Later. Yeah, I'm still learning how to ride.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure it out for 36 years.
I've been riding for almost 50.
They got my bike back today. I got to ride tomorrow. I'm like, do I remember how to ride this thing?
Yeah. It's simple. You bring that RPM needle all the way to the red mark and then let the clutch go as fast as you can.
There you go. I'll get that big old
Guarantee
heavy
you'll go
bike standing
somewhere.
up.
I guarantee you'll go
Oh yeah, I'll
somewhere.
go somewhere.
Light speed.
There's a heck of an echo, huh?
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't have an echo on my end. Does anybody else have the echo?
I
No.
have the ear ringing noise sound. I don't
I
know.
wonder if it's coming from me.
I don't know.
Might be.
Can you hear me?
Because you still have your other, you have your other stream session still going. I just have it paused.
I
But
can
if you
mute
put it
mine.
up there, there it is.
I'm gonna sign off and come back on.
Sign both of them off. Yeah.
Yeah. See, man, I don't hear the feedback unless it's.
Yeah. It's on his end.
Unless it's a TV in the background. It could be mine. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
on.
don't know. I
Yeah,
had a TV going, but I turned it off.
For some reason, it's not even letting me.
It may be my wife's TV in the kitchen or in the living room back there.
Yeah. There's still his other one's still on.
Let me mute it. See, I'll mute mine and y'all see if you hear it. Someone talking.
Oh, he's got the other one signed off now. No, I don't hear anything.
Now, do you hear it in mine?
Yep. Hey, good night, Fat Glide. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Mikey says, unless blocked, I wouldn't say blame. All right, hold on. Let's redo it.
Sometimes I can't get on them either, though, and it ain't blocked. It's just there's weird things that go on with them.
There you go. Try that one, Mikey.
It was weird. I don't know. Internet's weird at times.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't. Sometimes it's just like monkeys. When he sent me a link here like last week or week before, whatever, and it took me like 30 minutes to finally get on. I had to switch a few things over, and it wouldn't let me use my mic or my camera. And I'm like, man, I do live streams at the same thing I'm doing this on. I get on other people's, and it still would not let me.
Yeah.
Finally
Monkey doesn't use StreamYard, does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. He just uses a different browser.
How's that?
Much better.
There you go. I guess I'm not as stupid as I thought I was.
No, but it was you all along.
Jeez, it kicked me out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how we ended up with two, but
I don't know. My phone went funny. I had to factory reset my phone today.
Oh, jeez.
okay.
Yeah, so it's been doing a bunch of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
So when you want to come up and we do all that stuff to your bike?
I'm hoping in June.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my plan anyway.
Yeah, right on.
Come up for June for a couple of weeks. That way my wife can spend some time with her mother. And,
Yeah.
and I can come up, get the bike done, and spend some time with all you guys and some other friends and family.
Yeah,
But
right on.
I plan on riding the whole time.
Good.
Other than
When
other
it's
than
on the
bike.
lift.
Yeah. I can sit on it while you work on it and think I'm riding. Oh, no, I'll just take the 131 out, I mean.
Yeah, hey. Or the CVO.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but why take the CVO when you could grab a 131 bike?
Yeah, exactly.
That's a juiced up 131.
I can't wait to see that thing go, man.
I can't wait to start working on it.
When the engine
Yeah,
gets
no.
there.
Why
I
did
got
it take so long for the motor?
I guess they're running behind in Milwaukee putting engines together.
Probably have no
Wow.
absorption.
I was gonna say, man, you guys, there's a lot of you northern guys that are YouTubers, man. You guys ought to be setting up a big meetup and ride like we're doing down here, for you guys. I mean, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
we're
y'all.
meeting up in Laconia and Americade.
No, I mean, like doing your own, not at a rally, setting up a meetup and where y'all can meet up and ride together, and it'd only be just YouTubers, you YouTubers up north.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got Doc and you got myself here in Pennsylvania. couple other riders up here in
Well, you got
Pennsylvania.
upstate New York, you got Moto Noggin, you got there's a lot of people.
Roadie riders.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
Bry.
Bry,
he's up north.
Bry, yep.
Bry's in
Jersey.
PA.
You
There's
got a lot
Cycle
of Jersey
Fanatics.
people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of you guys up north. Y'all should be doing something like that. And
maybe I'll look at setting something up like that next year.
Just separate away from the rally, so it doesn't cost everybody to go into the rally and spend a bunch of money. I know the rallies are fun, but if they're not paying that kind of hotel price and stuff like that, and they'd be more along to come and just meet up, like VAM and stuff. But y'all, y'all got enough people in New York, you could do your own.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, Roy's Motor Adventure, not Ray's Motor Adventure. It's Roy. ROY.
Michael Bike.
Yeah.
Where's he out of?
Yeah, Michael Bike. I mean, there's a bunch of them up there.
Yeah.
Are these like New York people?
Yeah.
So-
Maybe I'll work on something like that for next year.
I would. That's how we're doing it down
Yeah,
here.
now it's
There's a
kinda
lot
weird
of
with
us
the
southern
weather.
people that are, so.
Gotta get the salt off.
And
the
like I
road.
said, if you don't go and meet up during a rally, you don't have to pay the rally prices for the hotels and stuff like that. Set it up somewhere where it can be affordable, and then
Get a
y'all
big
all meet
camping
up
thing
and
going.
I got a nice riding.
have a hotel and a campground, set up. And
Mikey, we're waiting for you, man. You said all set. Yep, that works.
but he never popped on, did he?
Nope, not yet. Corey, come on in, Corey.
I mean,
We'd love to have you.
He's up there too, ain't he?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of you guys up north.
Did I just say that?
HD. Y'all come to Pam, yeah.
Do you guys watch the HDR YouTube video? I think it's HDR, yeah.
No.
No, he's pretty good. Him and his couple of his buddies, they're YouTubers. God, I'm trying to remember the names. But they're a bunch of good YouTubers as well. They live around here in Maryland.
I mean, you got New Jersey Nick. There's a bunch. I'm trying to think. There's a bunch of guys that are, from that area and up. There's a ton of northern guys.
Yeah, the whole New England area.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of us out here, that's for sure. I just got to start doing some more YouTube videos.
Be the Rider PA,
doing...
HD says. Harley Day Rider. I mean.
Harley Day Rider, that's it.
Yeah.
Road Glide Andy.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch.
Holy crap.
No, Road Glide Andy's in Virginia, ain't he?
No, he's in Ohio, I thought.
Oh.
Oh.
Because he's with McStash.
Oh, okay. I thought. Oh, okay.
And Mr. McStash, they're in Ohio.
I thought they were in Virginia.
Oh, I thought McStash was in PA.
we all may be wrong. I don't know.
I don't know. He probably lives in
Bronco Ride, yeah, is in Maryland.
Oh, Bronco Ride, yeah, he's in Maryland.
There's a ton of you guys up there, man.
I put it out there last week or the week before that I'm going down to the Cycle Fanatics meet and greet down in northern New Jersey. That if anybody wanted to come with me, we could figure out a meeting point and time, and then get them in there. Hey, Mikey's coming in.
Hey, I would have, but my bike was down.
Yeah. No, that's in April. So your bike won't be down in April.
No, my bike won't be down in April. No. I thought that was already. Well, I might do that then.
Yep.
What's going on?
I'm definitely going down for that.
How's it going, everybody? I screwed up pretty good here.
Well, cut it off.
What did you do?
Yeah, I went for the trim and.
Don't you ever see those pictures on Instagram? Don't ever shave because you're fucking ugly underneath.
Dude, I lost about 20 years though, I'll tell you, I feel a hell of a lot younger all of a sudden.
Yeah, you look like you're about 40.
Yeah.
It looks like a baby face.
That's
Hey,
me.
Mike,
If
I watched
say,
your
man,
video with the
I'm-
handlebars the other night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's funny as shit.
Yeah.
I thought that was your bike.
It was my bike, and then I sold that one to get the Indian. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're anything like my beard, man, 2 weeks you'll be back to dark shadowed and.
Dude, it takes it's like all of the hair follicle energy that I have in my body goes towards processing the alcohol that I put in my body many years ago. So it doesn't grow quick at all. Like, so this is gonna be a while.
You see HD's comment? What the hell? Who is this?
Yeah, sorry. It is what it is. I was just
April 29th.
Got you.
Rody,
I'll let you know, man. We'll figure it out.
I'm telling you, man, Doc, I think there's enough people you guys could put a big, shindig on.
Oh, absolutely.
Good. Yeah,
Just
definitely.
YouTubers. I mean, I think you guys would enjoy that more than a rally. Everybody meeting and getting together and riding and
yeah,
having lunch.
As you know, it's a lot to put something together like that. I mean,
it is.
One is you got to get a meeting place.
Yeah.
Two, make sure a hotel will be accepting, and
I've already
willing
called,
to have all these rowdy bikers.
Yeah.
And
I'm waiting on them to get back with me for the group rates, and of course they don't want to give you much cheap rate.
Yeah, no, they want everything they could get.
Mm-hmm.
Cheaper way to be do just get a campsite.
And you have to at least have 10 dedicated to get a group rate.
Yep. And if you do a block of rooms, if what doesn't get sold, you're on the hook for them.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it takes a lot. It ain't easy to plan something.
Then it comes to, okay, now you got to plan out a route.
Yeah, we've got those. Them are easy. We got to, ride over to the back of the Dragon, I believe it is.
Yeah. Well, you got some great roads down by you.
Oh, I'm bringing them over here. You've got a lot of historic stuff we're going to be doing over here.
That'd be cool.
It's going to be about a 200-mile ride coming my way. So people that's going to ride with me on Friday or Saturday, whatever day they want to, they're going to put it about 200 miles on, maybe more. And I've already got, of course, I know these roads pretty, like the back of my hand, and I know every stop I don't have to have a map. I don't have to map it out. I know exactly where I'm at, where we're stopping, going to stop at a few different historical places and in a good place to eat.
Cool.
So, and then the other ride, if people want to go on that one, over to the Dragon and, and stuff like that, or if they just want to take off on their own and go adventure their own, we got maps.
Yep.
We're going to, I've got a couple maps already. So, because some people may not feel comfortable riding, the back of the Dragon, those curves and stuff. But when they come my way, there's curves, but it's not all cluttered together. We've got good curves. Don't get me wrong. Where I'm at, there's a lot of down mountain and up the mountain, but it's not all packed into, 1 mile, 50 curves in 1 mile or whatever. So,
right.
It's more spread out. So there are a few straightaways and stuff like that. So it'd be, for people that ain't real experienced with, say the Dragon or something like that, they may feel more comfortable, riding with me. So, but like I said, I've already got, I'm just waiting on the hotel to call me back.
Yeah,
I've got to I know the location of the campground. If anybody wants to camp, I've got to get all the other information on it as well. So
it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's time consuming.
Yep.
And
when are you thinking,
for sure, it's easy on your schedule because it's an April 29th. If you schedule it off now, then you don't have to worry about the schedule working out.
Yeah. Well, we've been planning it for a while. But like I said, I've got major parks and campgrounds where I'm at. If people want to, if Tweedledee gives me 100%, he's not going to be back. I'm going to move a few things around, and then we got other few people that's going to come in and maybe help out on the back end over there.
Yeah.
So, and it's okay if he can't. Hey, I give him credit for
bettering himself,
improving his life and his skills.
Yep.
So
Doc, where's the Psychofanatics thing? Where that's going to be at?
It's going to be in New Jersey. Hold on, I got it here in the calendar. Because if I don't put it in the calendar, I'll forget. It's at Bergen County Harley Davidson. Let me see. It's on Essex Street and Rochelle Park, New Jersey.
Okay.
Just be careful.
I'm going to see if I can get a couple fellas
almost
together.
running into you like, oh man, DDK, yeah.
Meet Psychofanatics, hang out with him, and I guess some of his crew, his other YouTubers down in Jersey, are going to be there too. Yeah, I asked Bri. Bri didn't know anything about it yesterday, so I don't know if he's planning on going up or not. He might.
I'm going to talk to a couple of the guys up here, see if they want to go.
Do you know what his road name is?
Who, Bryce?
No. John's
Psychofanatics. Psychofanatics? No.
Yeah. Hollywood.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. If that tells you anything. I like that. I met him. He's a good, nice guy.
Yeah. That's some about what happened to his shocks, huh?
Oh, it's a fork leaks that happens.
Yeah, them seals leaking. Yeah.
Especially when you don't have the bells covering them, they'll get dirt in there, and
they'll mess.
It happens. But now he's got the ones for the Dynas for the 49mm forks. That's got the little dust cover to help keep the dirt out of there.
Right.
So that'll help him out.
Yeah.
I think he went with too much pressure going 2 over.
Yeah.
I think that's part of the problem.
Could be.
Well,
Mike, how's the weather out there?
That works on his bike over there in Nazareth, Pennsylvania.
Is it cold?
We got some rain for the next 2 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's been non-rideable, unfortunately, but still, I can't complain to you guys, man. You guys got it rough over there.
It's not 25, is it? Yeah.
No, it's 60. It's 60.
It's currently 19 degrees in Connecticut.
Damn.
It got down to I think 18 last night here and the night before.
We got -2 last night.
Yeah.
And today it's finally got up to 46, I think, where I'm at.
Yeah. With the wind chill, they said it felt like -9.
Wow.
At 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I'll tell you this though, like when you see those numbers out here in California for whatever reason, at least in Northern California where I'm at in the valley, when they say 60, it doesn't feel like 60 Midwest. Midwest 60 is a little bit more humid. The air's a little bit thicker. It feels a little bit warmer than it actually is. 60 out here feels like 50.
I was going to say, it's got that moisture, don't it, coming off the ocean or whatever, maybe.
Yeah, I'll be right back and we'll get my charger.
All right.
I about spit out my coffee, Ray, when you told him he looked like the guy from.
I couldn't help it, man. It was the way he was laying, I guess.
Yeah.
And his hair was just barely popped that little place there, and I was like, oh, shit. And I noticed it the other night when he was on Doc's Live too. I didn't want to say anything though. I didn't know how he'd take it.
Well, if you're going to come on all the channels like this, you got to have thick skin.
Yeah, I mean, and I do as well. Like I told him, hell, say what you want, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Hell,
if you saw what I looked like when I was in the service, you wouldn't recognize me.
God, you saw what they looked like when we met each other. They
Yeah.
wouldn't recognize you.
Yeah, I saw some
Yeah, 'cause
pictures
I had-
you showed.
Or me.
What's that?
What is
I saw some of the pictures that you showed from your military days.
Oh yeah, let me bring one up.
Oh God, no! Show the wedding pictures. Be like, who the fuck is that?
Let's see. Photos.
Oh God.
All right, I'm gonna share this.
Oh,
I look pretty much the same, just 100 pounds more.
Yeah,
Damn,
no, I don't.
Doc. None of you, both of you don't.
Daggone,
Doc.
I'd like to tell you what I look like at my 20s.
That wasn't that long ago.
Does that jacket still fit, Dr. Harley?
Oh, hell no. I mean, this is from my last deployment.
Yeah, without your glasses, I can still tell the eyes though and the nose.
Yeah, that was in my last deployment. I got NCO of the year for that.
How old you got? I got even older.
It looks kind of like an extra in a movie that would be killed first.
Yeah. with the fucked up flat top. Yeah. I used to have a flat top when I was a young dude. God almighty, you do look young.
That's at the Harley plant in Milwaukee.
God, I look horrendous.
When was this?
2019.
29.
Oh, okay.
March of 2019.
So that's just God almighty. That ain't me. You do look different, don't you? Just a few years back.
Yep.
Doc, this last 5 years has been pretty rough on you, buddy.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you retire from the.
You're not active anymore, huh?
Nope.
How old do we want to go? I could.
This is my old.
You, stuff
you guys want to see it? That's my old chopper right there.
Come on, Mike.
Looks good.
Hi, kitty. Why are you yelling at me?
No
yelling, Boo.
I miss that bike.
I told you you would. Wonder what happened to it.
But yeah, that was a fun bike. I built the snots out of that motor. I spent 18 hours just massaging one head. So I got 36 hours importing and polish heads on that bike.
With your last name, you would have had a good wrestling name, Sergeant Chop.
Yeah. Yep. I went to a school with a Sergeant Hammer. I said, you'd be a great drill sergeant.
Hey, we had a bus driver that always wore camouflage. He was ex-Vietnam, and we called him Sergeant Slaughter for the wrestler. And look here, my brother was a mean shit, dude. I mean, mean as a kid. And he would pick us up. We was on a gravel road down in towards Nashville, down in Carthage, Tennessee, Cornsville, out in the boonies. And he would make my brother sit down on the bottom step and open that door on a gravel road and to punish him and let the dust come in. Because my brother was mad. Like he seen my brother once jump up and had a rotten orange in his hand. And the time he looked up in the mirror, it smacked him in the back of the head. The bus driver, talking about pissed, man. I mean, he was just mad. And we fought constantly on the bus and with other kids and shit. And that was his punishment. He'd set you down on the step and open the door on a gravel road, and he was a mean dude, kept a cigar in his mouth all the time, which that was when bus drivers could do that,
Yeah.
That's the kind of discipline, you needed back then.
And you still need today.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Exactly. But I'm saying that was the kind that, now you can't get away with that shit. They'd be arrested and put in jail.
Yep. Yep. Did at the V-Twin manufacturing warehouse. You would have really appreciated that. It was chopper heaven.
Yeah, I'd have had a field day.
I tell you, if I didn't buy that 131, I would have walked out of there with a rolling rigid with a knucklehead.
Or at least a knucklehead.
Yeah.
I would have had a.
I'm going to have to back out. I'll talk to you all later.
All right, excellent, Biker. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Have a great night, brother.
I'll see you Monday, Ray.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sammy, fellas, the wife got home a little bit early. So I'm going to bounce, make sure she's taken care of. Once that's done, I'll hop right back on.
Yeah, all right, Mikey.
All right. See you. Thanks.
Yeah,
buddy.
Bye.
So Gremlin, that if you haven't seen it, man, it's definitely a must watch. It's truly a old school biker kind of place. Literally old school choppers, everything you need, minus wiring harnesses, paint, and leather and rubber. So I could have literally built 12 choppers
Dang.
there with parts
Shit,
they
look
had
like
laying
you've
around.
done more than that.
Well, I was only going by the frames that I could count off the top of my head.
Man.
Yeah, they were like I said, it'd be like a kid in a candy store.
I saw one flathead. I saw 3 knuckleheads. I saw 5 panheads. I saw a half a dozen shovel heads, some iron heads. You know, and the iron head was the newest, and the shovel head were the newest motors they had there.
Yeah, they had a lot.
Now that's all stuff for sale, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Left me, my left was quivering. I bet, man. Man, I walked out of there. Actually, I didn't walk out of there. I had to run out of there because I could have gone into some serious credit debt there because they do take credit cards.
Oh no.
You know, I would, and I have to probably come back with a U-Haul to bring everything back I'd want.
My wife wouldn't even let me walk by the place.
The funny thing was we were at the museum for the meet and greet, and the girl at the counter was telling that I should go down there. The doors are open today. They don't do it that often. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll go down. And then I went down and I was like, I'm so glad I came.
Man.
I had
So now that's
knucklehead
not something you can just go to, huh?
It's
It's
not open.
not open all the time to the public like that because they're running mail order business.
Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off here, man. I'm getting tired of being up early, so I just want to come on and thank you.
Ray, thanks for coming out, man.
All right.
I wish you
I'll see
happy.
you Monday night, Ray.
Yeah, and it was very nice to meet you, sweetheart.
You too.
Yeah, I know. It's so good to see you finally.
Yeah, I mean, we see you in the background, but you never stop in. So
I always tell her tonight. She's like, "Okay, I'll do it."
glad you got it.
I try to get my wife to come on.
I'm trying to get mine to come on as well. So
yeah,
hopefully one day she will. All right,
yeah.
Rick, see you, buddy.
Hey,
thanks for having me on, buddy. I'll see you Monday night.
Anytime, Ray.
All right, buddy.
Later, Ray.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump off too. I gotta get up. We're going for a ride tomorrow.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, so I'm the type of guy that likes to leave early. I want to get out there and get the mileage out. I don't want to play no more games. I want to roll. If I can't punch out 200 miles, I don't even want to go.
What?
Yeah, I love going to at least 200 or 300 miles, if not more.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a waste of time.
No.
Depending on where you're going.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll ride to work if the weather's great. That's only 17 miles one way.
Oh yeah. Mine's
and then I'll ride home, and you can have a bad day at work. By the time I get home on the bike, I'm a happy-go-lucky guy.
Yeah. I'm talking about going out for a group ride. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
These guys want to go out for a group ride. Some of them just want to go out and get lunch and turn around and come back.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I don't.
Come on in, HD. Always welcome, brother.
Yeah.
Be different than Instagram.
Instagram.
Come on.
You could chat on Instagram.
Yeah. We actually had video chats on Instagram.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't either. I don't even have Instagram, so.
I do, but I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
The thing with that, what is it? Usually you get all these girls and stuff and whatnot, and
oh, that's TikTok.
TikTok, there it is. TikTok,
That's the bin bets.
Yeah.
Come on, Rody, you jump in too, brother.
Come on, guys, come on. Let's celebrate.
Don't be scared.
It's only 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's early. That's why I started. I said to her, I said, the only reason why I started at 7, because if this goes 4 hours, if I started at 8 or 6 hours, that goes to 2 in the morning. We're already almost at 4 hours.
If I have another drink, I'll fall asleep, though.
Yeah.
Makes me sleepy.
Yeah, I was watching a live stream. I forget who it was, and there were probably 5 or 6 people on, and next minute, yeah.
Yeah.
I said,
I was nodding off on the monkeys last night. I was tired.
Yeah, I didn't go
Yeah,
on
for
monkeys
3
last
years,
night.
and then you're like,
I don't know what the hell I was doing last night, but
Yeah, he sent me the
I fell
invite. I
asleep on the
actually
couch
went
last
on his
night.
live,
yeah.
and I talked to Alan, the CEO of Advan Black, was on too.
Oh,
So
really?
yes, so I was chatting with him. They got some stuff coming out. Take your lowrider S and turn it into a lowrider ST. So I'm
Really?
gonna be talking to him a lot down in Daytona.
Yep.
Maybe I'll be ordering stuff to make it look good or look better and make it go fast. Well, it's already going faster. You just got to make it look better now.
Yeah, if
So,
you order anything, let me know if I got.
and I think a bigger fairing would make that Spaceball ship even much more happy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to do the work on mine. You know, like this it just cost me $900 just to have what I had done on it. You know what I mean? It was just, like I said, the 80,000 mile.
Yeah, service.
Yeah, so, and that was $900 right there.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even through Harley. So if that would have been through Harley, it probably would have been
double,
Yeah.
if not triple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Roadie Riders in the house.
Roadie Rider.
What is happening, Doc?
Hey, welcome.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. So what's new and different?
The 1 year anniversary for the channel, and still waiting on my motor. We were talking about probably a Northeast YouTube meetup.
Yeah,
like they do VAM.
Yep. Listen,
I'm liking that idea.
His son. I'm definitely going to be joining you to go to Bergen County.
Nice.
For sure. That's 100% deal. I've been there. I was there last year. I know John from Psycho Fanatics. I rode with him. He's an awesome guy. So I know all the guys down there.
Yep.
So it's a good time. Those guys are all cool. I guess they have food trucks and everything going on there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it should be a good time. It's not a bad ride.
No,
not bad. Just we go right down. It's right off the Garden State Parkway.
Oh, no kidding.
Right off it. Yeah. It's right off it.
So Doodle's coming on Wednesday night as a special guest on my channel.
Oh,
Oh,
awesome.
nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was. I reached out to her. I asked her. And she says, "Oh, it sounds like fun. Definitely. Let's do something. I'm very busy, but don't forget about me.
Yeah.
About you."
Also, when I get to see you or talk to you, yeah, I've been thinking about doing that because there are more YouTubers and people that are on social media that more than you think here, because we actually have a Discord on Instagram with a bunch of guys, including Michael Bike, Beards and Brews.
Okay.
And we got a bunch of guys that are on a Discord. So yeah, there is a lot of YouTubers and social media people up here in New England. So if we could get something going, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. So what we got to do is try and figure out a centrally located place where everybody can meet that has some great roads to ride, some great scenery. What comes to mind is Lincoln, New Hampshire, ride the Kank.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'd be a good place.
That's a great place to meet up, or maybe out by Bear Mountain, New York is another great place.
You got places in again, you got Lake George, you have that, you have there's tons of places to go. It's just just gotta pick somewhere that everybody can get to.
Well, the problem is with Lake George, all their hotel prices are inflated because they're year-round tourists.
Right. That is true.
So that's my problem with going to Lake George area.
I truly believe that anywhere in New Hampshire would be the ideal spot because the riding there is incredible, and you are close to getting to Maine and also back over to Vermont if you wanted to. So you got a lot of riding in those areas. So
yeah.
There's something I was been thinking of. So
how about you and I collaborate on that for next year?
Yeah, exactly. I'm retired, so
okay.
I didn't do anything.
So you get the time off of work then?
Yeah, I need the time off work.
Yeah.
I'm retired too, but I still got to work. Damn it.
Yeah. Well, I do. I putz around.
Yeah, I only work 3 days a week anyway.
Yeah,
not
that's
a big deal.
Yeah.
It's money for the Harley. That's what my wife tells me. It's money for your bike, so you stay out of my pocketbook.
There you go. See, I work 5 days a week, but I think I do about 20 hours worth of work a week.
Now, where do you work again? I forget.
Fairfield University.
Okay, that's right.
I don't want to work on the books. I want cash money if I'm working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me the Benjamins, man. The real ones. I don't want to see
That's
cash.
well,
I don't want to see
you know, in
that.
the summertime, I run a detailing business, so I kind of do all right with that. You know, it's just bikes only. Bikes only.
Evil Rick, you are evil. There'll be no. We're not going to call it a sausage festival.
No.
Nobody will show up for that.
No.
Sausage fest.
Hey, HD, hop in, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I thought he said he was coming.
He did.
Come on in.
That's why John, jumped in with me. I figured we could all chat for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going riding tomorrow, so
Excellent.
Where are you at, Rusty?
Rhody, yeah.
Rhody,
I'm in
sorry.
Rhode Island. I'm
Whereabouts?
just right on the border of Pawtucket in Attleboro.
I lived in Westerly for a while.
Oh, you live down South County, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice down there by the water.
Yeah, I lived down in Guinea Gulch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know,
nice down there. I
I'm part
ride down
Italian, okay.
Yeah.
I like my supersada, you know.
Yep, super side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
We're gonna head down to Mystic Pizza 2 tomorrow.
Nice.
I'll be there in the beginning of March.
Yeah.
I have a very good friend of mine when you're talking about Mystic before, where the Mystic Pizza, when the movie Mystic Pizza came out.
Yeah, that's the one over by the drawbridge. That's in.
Yeah. Well, his house was right down on Pawcatuck Ave down that way. They used his house in that movie.
Okay.
Really?
No kidding.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
it was
the
it was
inside of
pretty
the
wild.
pizza is not the real. What they use.
It's the house where you look all off and you can see the water.
Right. Yeah, I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, his house
right
is
down by the water. Yeah.
Yep.
It's in the
Good
back
friend of
side.
mine.
Oh, that's
Yes,
cool.
yes.
Yep, I know exactly where it is. Yeah, I bet
Yep.
you can ride down there. If you come in, you can actually ride your bike down in that area. And
Down in that area, yeah.
It comes down and
yeah.
you got to go back up the hill, and it's really weird over there. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can ride down called Mechanic Street. You
Yep.
ride back through that way.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty cool down there. I actually watched a guy drop his bike in the water down there one time. It was actually kind of funny. Yeah,
How
he was
many
hot.
sheets to the wind was he?
Oh, he left David's Cafe. We all left David's Cafe, and we took a ride down through the water. And I had just said to my buddy, I said, "Man, I don't think he should be riding." And at the time, my buddy was a cop in that town, and I said, "You need to do something, man. You need to stop him." He says, "There's nothing I can do. I'm off duty, you know."
Right.
And I'm like, "Yeah, but you're a cop. It doesn't matter. You're a cop 24/7." And unknown to me, you're only a cop 24/7 when you're a state cop.
Yep.
Well, he got on his bike and we were riding, and I didn't want him riding anywhere near me. I'm like, "Get away from me."
Yeah.
And just like maybe 2 bikes up ahead of me, all you see was splash.
Oh.
Well, I jumped off my bike. I actually laid my bike down and jumped off my bike and jumped in the water after him. You know, so, there he is.
There he is. So, funny story about that part of the state. We rode out to Handlebar Cafe after John Tapper was there with
Yes.
Bar Rescue.
Yeah.
And we were in there, and it's 2 other couples plus my wife and I, so there's 6 of us. And we just tripled the amount of people in the bar, and the bartender ignored us while we were there.
Ooh.
And a cafe says there's food, means there's food.
Right.
Crock pot with turkey stew going on one of the tables
With flies.
with flies.
Oh,
and
great.
and I'm going to the bathroom, and one of the other girls went to the bathroom and says, "What's the hole in the wall for?" I said, "That's the glory hole." And I came back, and I wrote a review of the place, how we were ignored and how the place is just filled with flies. And this is in November. It's cold.
Yeah.
And the owner of the place came on. Oh, you must have came on Fly Day.
Wow.
Wow. That's the day before Saturday. Day after Thursday.
They put back the leopard print
Thursday.
carpet and everything. It was disgusting.
Oh, gross.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
The flies made you sneeze.
Yeah. The whole place does. It just look nasty.
Well, I'll tell you a story about that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story about that bar.
It was disgusting.
Yeah.
And I like hole in the wall places.
No, not this one.
That's the whole
And I like biker bars, but this was just to a level of disgust that was nasty.
Yep. I was in there, God, many years ago. And there was probably 4 or 5, just us guys riding, and we went in, and I don't drink when I'm on the bike at all whatsoever. But my buddies had a couple beers, and we're sitting there, and all of a sudden the door opens up. Here comes 6 Hells Angels. Come walking in, and there were 4 other guys at the corner of the bar. The Hells Angels walked right by every one of us.
There he is.
Oh boy, we got some
guys?
New Englanders in
There
here
we
now,
go.
man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this shit's gone to pot right here.
This stream's going downhill right now, guys.
Oh, this is going quick.
Oh, there we go.
Christ, the guy who owns this channel lets anybody in here. Lets me in.
Man, what the hell's wrong with that guy?
I don't know.
Oh.
God.
What's up, Corey?
Not too much. How you doing, man? Congrats on
getting anxious for my motor. They don't even have a ship date yet.
Jeez.
They want to keep you in suspense.
Yep.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
But it is what it is.
Yep.
I can't force Milwaukee. I told the guys at Parts today. I says, well, tell them in Milwaukee, take their time building it, but hurry the fuck up. You know, I want that crank nice and true. I don't want, 8 to 10,000. I told the guy at the parts counter, I pull that cam chest apart. I'm going to measure the run out on that. And if it's over 6,000 run out, I'm going to tell you, send it back. Because it's, to me, Harley says 12,000 run out is acceptable. No, you'd be tearing apart bearings and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
No, it comes with that much. I mean, shit, I don't think I'd accept it more than 3 or 4.
Yeah. Well, 3 or 4 is about average, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, you don't have to worry. It's coming from this. It's not going through the actual. I'm like, okay.
Now, do those come with like a Timken bearing setup in them, or are they?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if they came with Timken bearings.
Yeah, with the kind of power you want to push out of them, it'd be nice to have that that primary side supported a little better than just the standard rollers.
Yes, I would agree. I would agree.
Doc, it sounds like you're taking everything out of that motor anyways and putting all new in it afterwards.
I'm not taking a crank out of it.
Most of the parts.
Not all, yeah, some of the parts, not most of them, but some of them. Just the cam chest and rocker arms and injectors and.
Yep, it's definitely going to be a go fast bike.
Yeah, valve springs, Basically, I'm keeping the heads, the jugs, and the case, and the engine covers. So that bike is definitely going to be something that's going to be a tire shredder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to film the first burnout.
Hey, hey, Dr. Harley, what kind of gas mileage you gonna get on that bike after you do all this to it?
Listen, if you build a performance motor and you care about gas mileage, you have no business having a performance motor.
It'll still go farther on a tank than Noggin.
And it'll still ride farther on a tank of gas than an electric bike.
He's got the
Hey, do you think we'll have anything against Silverback there when he had it?
piston heads, huh?
No.
I don't know what he was pushing out of that bike. 150 to the rear, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what he was getting.
Yeah, he's 150 to the rear and something.
Yes, Grandma. The heads and
when I get-
pistons are stock from Screaming Eagle 131. The heads are already being ported and polished. The valves are oversized by 1 millimeter. The pistons are high compression piston. So yeah, that's all. I'm leaving those alone. If I was going that deep into it, then I would have just called up Baxter's Garage and ordered his Skunk Works package.
Yeah, the day I rode with Psycho Fanatics, we were way out in Pennsylvania, and we were coming out of the Bikes and Breakfast out there, and there's a part of the street where everybody does burnouts. When you leave, it's just a burnout there. He did a burnout. He blew his clutch. His clutch was shot. Rode all the way home, blown clutch.
I think I remember him saying something about that.
Yeah, when we got close to his house, down by where he lives, we pulled over to the gas station. We're talking before I was heading back to the hotel, and he says, Randy, he goes, you ain't gonna believe it. I go, what? He goes, I blew my clutch. He said that thing's fried. So that's and I know where he did it. He told me, he goes, I did it when I did that burnout. It's gone.
Yeah. I got a feeling my transmission on that bike won't last the whole riding season.
No.
They say he's one hell of a rider, man.
Oh, he can ride. Oh yeah, I rid him. Yeah, we rode. I didn't realize how fast my bike could go until I was riding with him.
Yeah, he rides hard and fast.
we were also his buddy there. I forget his name off the top of my head, but he has the BMW.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Big guy.
Yeah, big guy. Yeah, he's a hell of a dude. He's awesome.
Yeah.
And, anyways, they lined up and they took off. So I said, let me go catch up with them. yeah, I couldn't. I had no more throttle left, dude. It just the bike could go only it could go with what it could go.
Wow.
So, yeah, it was fun. I had a lot of fun with those guys.
Yeah, they seem a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was good.
I'm definitely going to
I'm not gonna tell him that I'm because I'm sure he's not watching this, but I'm not gonna tell him I'm going to see him. I'm just gonna surprise him when I get there.
Yeah. Well, I'm working on getting John on my channel as a guest on a Wednesday night.
Yeah,
he wants to do something after Daytona.
Yeah.
That's all right because I'm gonna win the pipes, man.
Oh, I thought I'm gonna win them.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think.
Well, he had one of his videos. Tell me, leave a comment down below why you think you should win. I says it's simple. I says I have stock pipes on my Road Glide, and the drawing you're picking the winner on the 8th of March, which is my birthday, and that'd be one hell of a birthday gift.
I told him they were the best pipes made by mankind. He wrote back to me, Randy, you're funny.
Busted Knuckles is in the house.
I told him I was a poor boy on Social Security.
Oh, shoot.
Busted Knuckles, it's an open mic night, man. Come on in. Here's the link.
Come on,
love to have you. But yeah, I'm really, it's done. You know?
Yeah.
It's going to be something.
So Corey, what do you think about what me and Doc were talking? I'm sure you heard some of the conversation about doing a New England type of motor meetup for us vloggers and YouTubers and all that stuff up here.
Yeah, we could call it NAM, New England Motor Meetup.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Because Corey, Doc doesn't really know. There's a lot of guys out here. Like you were in the Discord with us at one time.
Yeah, I got kicked out of that one because I never posted.
Yeah, there was a lot of guys in there. There's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of people up here that do YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Corey, where are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in Worcester.
Worcester, Mass?
Yep, right in the middle of the state.
Oh, okay.
No, it's pronounced Worcester.
Worcester.
WUSTA. Worcester.
Worcester. I'm going to Worcester.
Kind of like a
I
car.
drive my car to Worcester.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive my car to Worcester.
Kind of like sandwich.
I'm gonna open up the garage.
Yeah.
And eat sandwich.
And sandwich.
Witching
Sandwich.
duck. Or ducking witch.
Yeah. It's wicked. That's wicked.
Kind of like a creek. That first time I ever heard him call him down that creek, I'm like, what the fuck's a creek? I told me they're a lake. You know?
My young life, I'm heading to VAM this year. I'll be down in VAM.
There you go.
Ready to go. I didn't realize how close VAM in Gettysburg was.
Yeah.
He lives in Georgia now.
Okay.
Just stay away from the chicken in VAM. I hear it's bad.
Yeah, I heard that's killer.
Yeah.
What?
Killer chicken.
Yeah, the chicken in the Tazewell, Virginia area is not very good. Ask Roy's Moto Adventure about that.
Really?
Yeah, I heard it pronounced as Chris.
Woo. Give you some projectile.
Yeah. Projectile you don't want to have.
Oof. I don't know how that poor bastard rode all the way home like that.
Oof.
He was hurting, man. I don't know how he did it.
What did he do? Get sick?
A lot of Imodium.
Food poison.
Yeah, you got food poisoning.
Man.
About that. You need some prescription to stop the vomiting and suffering.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that end. I think it was the other one.
Yeah.
Dude, all over his bike.
Oh,
Listen,
man.
if you go on any long distance bike trip and you don't bring any sort of Imodium or Pepto Bismol with you, you're wrong.
He left on a gray bike, came back on a brown one.
He's looking at the tires going, I don't remember riding through mud.
What's all those yellow corn nuggets on there?
I didn't have any corn.
That poor bastard ain't here to defend himself. Oh,
That's
God.
hilarious.
Shit.
I'm about ready for another Jack and Coke here.
Oh shoot! I just put that. Let me grab it.
Oh boy.
Oh, you don't mind, honey?
No.
Oh, she's so good.
I just had to rinse out the jigger.
You know?
Man. So HD, all the ice is gone, huh?
Yeah, we all thought out down here, but like I said to most of the panel that's on screen right now, you can keep it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Hey! You want me to send more ice your way, buddy?
Hey. Texas, man.
Sharing is caring, buddy.
Hey, do you want me to send more ice your way?
We'll send some shit your way, buddy.
I'll send you a miniature snowman.
All yours.
Yes.
No.
Good. I woke up, it was -9 this morning.
Yeah.
And it's going to be 40,
overnight here.
like 48 degrees or 46 degrees, somewhere like that tomorrow morning.
Got another.
Wow, look at that swing, huh? Welcome to New England.
It was 19 degrees when I went and picked up my bike this morning.
Yeah. When I woke up, I looked at the thing, -9. I'm like, you got
to be Mike does. My dumb wife.
Yeah, he was cleaned out.
That's funny.
He says he was no longer full of shit.
Oh, no, I guess not.
No, it was no.
I guess he was prepped for his colonoscopy.
Tiger Wood.
Yeah, that was more than a cleansing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had brown eyes when he left. Blue eyes when he left. Came back with brown eyes, I believe.
Yeah. Hopefully, nobody was riding behind him.
Oh God.
I hope he didn't have a passenger.
Yeah.
No. Luckily, he was riding by himself. Luckily.
Definitely a shitty situation. Yeah.
That would have sucked ass.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So keep your weather up in Coker County, the South alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't worry, Gremlin. We're not going to send the weather to Georgia, just Texas.
Okay.
Especially Austin, Texas.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't have.
He
much
could wake up
to
with
say about
more ice
Keep
on
it.
his trees again.
Family
Keep it.
Business Brewery. I
Keep
live
it.
there.
I don't know. Didn't you guys in Texas get a flood or something not too long ago?
No,
I
we
think
had
it's all
where I
bust.
live in Texas. There was a big
It's all busted.
ice storm and shit. We had
Yeah.
No.
everywhere.
He sent me a picture. Says, "What the hell is this?" I said,
Yeah.
"Sharing is caring."
No, y'all can
Bringing
keep
my
it.
brown pants.
Keep it.
I went, yeah. So what?
And you could share your weather with us.
Hey, you can
Yep.
have the 100 degrees all you want to in the summertime. You can have all
Oh,
that.
I would love it.
Oh God, no!
I
Keep
would
it.
love it.
I
Keep
don't want
it.
to live in a crematorium.
I would
Doc.
love it.
I don't
Doc,
want to,
HD,
you know,
HD
you
sends me a
guys-
picture, right? HD sends me a picture of a car with the windshield wipers. You know, you pull the
Yeah.
windshield. He says, "You ever seen this before?" I said, "Every day."
Busted knuckle in the
Oh, there
house.
it is. That's busted. What's up, buddy?
Go on, guys.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep.
Okay.
Texas.
What's happening?
Busted, I asked the panel people here earlier, and we're gonna get caught up with everybody else. What are your plans for this coming season?
Well, next weekend we got a cycle showcase. We got Hog Rock in June, and hopefully from there I'm headed all the way down to Key West.
Oh, nice.
And then maybe hit up the Smokeout in September, or maybe I'll do Adam Sandoval's Stubborn American, and then Hog Rock again.
Nice.
Fucking cats.
How about you, Corey? What are your plans for this season?
Get out and do as much riding as I can. My girlfriend's never been on a bike, so trying to introduce her to it and see if I can get her hooked on it too.
There you go. And do a motor swap, right?
With you? Hell yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that a definite? You decided you're going to do it yourself?
About 90%.
All right.
And what about you, HD?
Probably Lone Star Rally, and then Lone Star Rally, and probably just as much riding around here as I can.
You don't want to go out to Arizona for Bike Week?
No.
It's only the next state over.
No, it's 2 states over. You're like
Well-
Hey, you're like Ray. You don't know geography very well, do you?
No, not that part of the country.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
No worries.
Texas, I'm the only Southerner on here. I'm like, hey, dude, there's plenty of Southerners here, bro. That's why I said that in the chat. I was like, I guess Ray fell asleep in geography, I guess.
I tell you, I did. I fell asleep in geography, history, spelling.
You went to the diner.
Yeah, I went to the diner a lot,
That
too.
doesn't surprise me either, Doc.
How about you, Rhodey?
Speaking
Oh,
of
wait.
travel and what you guys were just talking about with New England motovlogger meetup or whatever you want to call it, I would love for it to happen this year, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. But we've talked about this. Corey and Rhodey know about this too. Is yes, I do want to. Since I actually somewhat like all you guys up there in the Northeast. I'm going to get on a plane and fly up there, and we're going to hang
Hey,
out,
Gremlin.
do a ride or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
What did Gremlin say? What do you say?
The palm tree saw its shadow 6 months.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
How about you, Rhodey? What are your plans?
Well, I'm right now. I got VAM. I know that that's 100%. I'm going there. I got I'm gonna go to Laconia. We'll be doing. I'm gonna see you up in Americade. I'm gonna do that turn and burn with you, maybe.
Yep.
Americade. I want to get to Pennsylvania, but that will be not for a rally, but just to get out there and hang out with Marine Rider.
Come on out too, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out there with him and do maybe a week or something out there. I would like to go. I would like to get to Tennessee somehow, but I'm thinking while I'm down in Virginia, I don't know if I can get down to that area while I'm there. But yeah, those are basically the long ones I'm gonna do this year. I was gonna get go to Daytona, but that fell apart. I was going to do it with a kid, so I can't get to Daytona this year. I went there last year, and I also went to Myrtle Beach last year. Those are the two that I'm going to forego to do all this other stuff.
Yep.
That's the farthest west. Probably Pennsylvania will be the farthest west I'll be going. On any riding. But, where you're going up to what, Milwaukee?
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of fun right there. Especially Foo Fighters are playing and all that. That's gonna be a hell of a time up there.
Yeah. Well, we're not riding out; we're flying out.
Oh, you're gonna fly? That's right. Yeah.
So
you're doing that. So, but yeah. But next year it's probably I would love to do Sturgis next year. I'd be the one, the big one.
Yeah.
So,
I'm thinking Sturgis is like maybe 3 to 4 years out in the future.
Yeah.
Sturgis is a good time.
Oh yeah.
Sturgis is a badass time.
Yep. But if I go there, I'm gonna stay out and just keep going west. I ain't gonna just stay and say, go to Sturgis, then keep going. I'm gonna make a whole thing.
You got to go up to Wyoming for Topless Tuesday.
Yeah, there you go.
That's one thing.
And yes, Gremlin OC is in Maryland, it's Ocean City.
Yeah, I should do that one this year. I know you're not going to be there, Doc, but that's one maybe.
Yeah, we were there last year, and it's a good time.
Yeah, it was.
It's a nice small rally. If you're gonna get a hotel, don't stay. The lower the number of the street, the less quality hotel you're gonna have.
We had blood on our floor.
Yeah, we checked into our hotel room.
Yeah.
The beds weren't made. There was blood on the bathroom floor.
Damn.
Yeah.
What the hell, man? You go to restaurants that have flies all over the place.
It was like Scarface. They had a chainsaw in there and everything, huh?
What the hell?
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm not going this year to Ocean City, Gremlin. I wish, but I promised people I'd be up at the Catskill Mountain Thunder this coming year, and because I was invited last year, and I told them I already had hotel and everything down in Ocean City, which is the same time frame in September. So, Rhodey, you got a question? They want to know where you live.
I live in Rhode Island. Biggest state in the union.
Yeah.
You drive through it,
You just keep
about
thinking
About the
that.
size
Okay?
of Dallas.
Just keep thinking that. Okay.
Hey,
Man.
Rhode Island's the size of Dallas.
You sneeze, you're through it.
If we're lucky.
Yeah.
You blink, you're already through the state.
Yeah.
I can walk to Massachusetts from my house.
2 steps to a rock all the way across Rhode Island.
I can walk to a Harley dealership. It's awesome here. Yep.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
How many are in Rhode Island dealers?
It's where it's located. My location is really cool because, especially in the summertime, with we got Newport, Rhode Island, we got all the beaches up in Cape Cod, and we want to. It's going down your way, Doc. That even in the summer it is. It's just so much. It's really cool here in the summer.
It's really cold here now.
Yeah, no shit. That does suck. I mean, but it's not as cold as being in Canada with those poor bastards.
Oh hell no! That's
hell. I couldn't do that. Nope. No. It was snowing 3 months ago there.
Yeah.
Forget that shit. I know Canadian vet and military guy there, biker there. He they had their bikes put away, man. I was what?
Yep.
Nope. Snow
I'm not going to be at Vam Tiger, so
I'll be there, Tiger. I will be there.
Next year we'll do something like NAM or something like that. Well, I don't know what we're going to call it.
NAM.
I'll be going down with Black Phoenix. Ryan Black Phoenix. He's been there, the last 2 years, I believe. So, at least I have a tour guide when I get down there.
There you go.
Yeah, it's not gonna. It's cool that I'm not blasting down there by myself. So,
yeah, it's one thing I hate is going on long distance trips, through multiple states by yourself, because if you're by yourself, something happens, you're sort of screwed.
Yeah. Yep.
Where if you go with somebody, at least you have that safety. If somebody's there to, call the family, call the, whatever you need.
told my son to put the trailer on standby for that week.
Yeah.
Just in case. Come get me.
Because you never know what could happen. Anything could happen. Especially with these idiot drivers on the road now.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Can't wait to crush the miles, I try to ride all year round. I like, I haven't missed a beat though, except for the last, couple of weeks. There was 1 week it was raining, but yeah, I've been out.
Yep. I haven't put my bike away yet for the winter.
I put it.
I didn't do it last year either.
Myself, but on the wife's bike.
It stays put up for about the biggest part of a month, and then I get to get it out about 1 day a month.
That's okay.
Busted Knuckle, where are you from?
Southern Illinois.
Oh, okay. The reason I ask, because in North Carolina, there's a bike dealer called Busted Knuckle. I was kind of wondering if you were associated with them.
Nope.
So where did the name Busted Knuckles come from?
Probably somebody's forehead.
I had a small shop out here. I was working on friends' bikes and shit like that. And I was calling myself High Octane Motorcycles, and I was like, that's just doesn't fit. I don't do any engine work, don't do anything high horsepower. And I'm at my full-time job one night, and I slipped and hit my hand on something. I just started looking it up. I wonder if, I got on Instagram, see if name was taken. Got on YouTube, seen if the name was taken, couldn't find it, so I ran with it.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah. If you could have a chase car.
Yeah. If you have
You
someone
know?
following
It is
you.
nice.
Yes.
Make sure y'all call it BAM in the South, yeah?
BAM in the South.
That's hilarious. Yeah, but my Dr. Harley tag came from a lot of my friends that come to me to work on their bikes. They're like, yeah, we're going to go see Doc Harley. We're going to go see Dr. Harley. Going to a Harley doctor's, shop. And that's where it came from, because the shop's name was Chops Custom Cycles. And then, I was going to keep that, but everybody's like, no, man, go with Dr. Harley. And I'm like, all right, fine.
Dude, if you named your shop Chops Holly, it sounded like she was stealing bikes.
Yeah. Well, someone said I should have. Who's going to want to bring their bike to the chop shop to get work
Nobody
done?
wants a chop shop.
The chop shop, yeah.
Stay clear away from that guy.
Yeah.
Your bike goes in, doesn't come out.
Yeah.
Less pots.
I got a bike going out tomorrow morning. Guys picking it up at 11.
Yeah, it'll be warm enough by then. It's
Nice Evo motor,
Our Harley Davidson shop here, they had a CVO soft tail Springer for sale for 11 grand, 15 grand.
Too much money.
Yep, that's what I said. I said if you come down a few grand, I might buy it.
You better come down about over a third.
Yeah. It had 11,000 miles on it.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I see. He goes, it's only got 11,000 miles. I said, I don't give a fuck for 10 miles. I won't buy the motherfucker.
Yeah. That's more like an $9,000 bike.
Yep.
Price a lot of stuff.
Everything's just so fucking high right now.
Yep.
He's going to find somebody who has to have it and will pay it.
Yep.
There's an ass for every seat.
They want that Springer. The Springer is what everybody will be chasing.
Yeah, but that'd be like someone, me asking that kind of a price for my bike that's got 81,000 on it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. I don't give a fuck what I had done to it.
Yeah. I got a 15 street light coming in here shortly. I just did its 50K service on it last year, and he's finally decided that he's going to be doing, suspension to it and some other parts and pieces. So I'm going to see if he wants to do his 50K service now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite the bullet, and I think next weekend I'm gonna take my bike over to this shop and have them do the 50K service. And we talked about that, Doc Harley.
Yeah, good.
Just get it done.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, get it done and be good for the season.
Yeah,
Or for 5,000 miles.
And then also have them. We talked about this, Doc Harley. Yeah, have them check the cam chain tensioners on my bike. You know,
Both of them.
Yeah.
Not just pull the cam cover off, say, hey, look good, and put it back on.
Yeah.
No, you want to take that cam plate off and look at that inner one.
Yeah. Just check everything out and everything. So.
Yep.
Fuck it, just go gear drive. Don't worry about it again.
That's what I was.
If you got the run out.
Seriously, I would
That's the
like
way to
to,
go.
but I just don't want to put the money into this bike. This is just get me back into riding bike, and then eventually I'll probably get Road Glide with you guys. Probably a Road Glide, because the Road Glide is a superior motorcycle, right, Corey?
It is.
Oh, Brian would agree with you on that too.
I had to throw that shot at Corey.
Well, what do they say? No glide like a road glide?
Yeah.
I mean, we do call them a chode glide for a reason.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one on here that calls it that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A chode glide, huh?
Never
heard of that one.
Speaking of my bike, I'll be right back.
That's a Baggers and Brews joke.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, those guys are funny to watch. Baggers and Brews.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I met them.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, they're really nice guys,
Yeah.
man. But it was
That's
all
another
three of
place.
them.
That's gonna be another
I
place.
tried to figure out where they were in Ocean City last year, because they were there at the same time I was, but
Hydraulic
Yeah.
tension.
You might catch them at Gettysburg this year
I hope so.
because they go there a lot. Every year they go there.
Yeah.
That's where I see them.
About every 30 to 35,000 miles, you want to look at those tensioners. Yes, even though they're hydraulic, every 30 to 35,000 miles, you want to have them take a look at. Hey, what's up, Cruising CT? Welcome.
Another Connecticut guy.
Yeah. Hey, come on into the madness, man. It's an open mic night. Love
There's
to
some
have
funny
you.
shit going on. Come on in.
Come on, we let HD AV Traveler in. We let anybody in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, there he is.
See if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this on my phone. Oh,
You can do it. You can do it.
Can I turn the camera around on here or no?
No.
I don't know. Can you?
No, I
Give it a
couldn't do
shot.
it on
You
mine.
can just
when I
turn the
did
whole
mine,
phone
though.
around.
All right. Can y'all see this? Can y'all see the back
Dark.
of the bike?
Yeah, we see the back.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I just saw a light come on.
Yeah. Hang on. Hang on.
Is that what happens when you hit your brakes?
It work.
You got a light out.
Okay.
You know the
see this
doctor's
right
going
here?
to find everything wrong, right?
Can you guys see this? Is that those are supposed to be on, aren't they?
No.
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 These.
I
Here,
told
can you
you
see
that.
my hand? These two lights. They're supposed to be on or no?
No.
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 Turn
I told you
signals.
that, buddy. HC, I told you that before. They don't go on.
Does the turn signals work?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what
Yeah.
Those are single filament bulbs. They only turn on for your signals.
Yep.
Why the hell?
Yep.
Why the hell?
I know.
Harley. That's all I can say. Harley.
What?
Well, it's
It's like why don't you have them on? Why don't you?
Because you have your
just them
regular
on?
tail light.
Huh?
Because you have a regular tail light.
Yeah. Don't worry. That the brakes work.
Yeah.
So. But
But there, you know, my Dun Life says there's a kit that'll make them do that.
yeah,
yeah.
there is.
Oh, there's a kit for everything.
There's an app for everything too.
Yeah.
10-4.
Yep.
Store 3D. So do all you guys have like snow on the ground and everything up there?
Negative.
Nope.
Negative. I'm riding tomorrow.
Riding tomorrow.
Okay.
If I
So
wasn't
I
doing
wouldn't
the
want to
family
turn
thing,
this
it'd
phone
be
around
riding
right now and
tomorrow.
turn the lights on and on my front yard and show you my front yard right now if you had snow. Y'all would hate me for that shit.
You still got ice in those trees or what?
No, the ice is gone, but the trees are here. I'll show you.
All right, you ready?
I'll show you.
What's going on here? We don't see you. You disappeared.
I know. I removed it from the stream.
Glad to see that I'm loved on
bragging
here.
little asshole.
That's all right. One time he was talking, bragging about the weather down there. I just muted him.
Yeah. Hey, look, don't hate on me because I live in the South, okay?
Hey, you live in that messed up state.
Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that?
Street lights.
Yeah, street lights.
See lights, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me get back over here. Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
It's a tree.
Yeah.
That's a tree from the ground.
That's what the ice did to the tree. That's what the ice did to the tree.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh no.
Hey man, it sucks.
Not everything is bigger and better in Texas.
Yeah.
Looks a little limp there.
I mean, if everything was bigger and better in Texas, the Dallas Cowboys would be in the Super Bowl
every year.
Oh, God.
I mean, imitator.
Man, pay attention. Oh.
Doc, you riding tomorrow?
I'm delivering a bike tomorrow, and then I'm going to get a mobility scooter and delivering it to Mom.
Okay.
As long as it ain't for you, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A new old person ride.
Yeah, if I pull up and I see you walking to your bike with a walker, I'm out of there.
No.
Go on, breathe the bike.
Get out on your own, buddy.
You know what, though? If I'm still on twos and I'm in a walker, God love me.
Oh, you.
Hey, if you need doing the breeze, who cares, right?
You can get a try if you can't.
Hey,
hold it
Chris.
anymore.
Good evening.
All right, Chris.
Thank you for the anniversary wish. It's an open mic night. If you want to jump in, you can make fun of HT Traveler and everybody else. I wouldn't make fun of Busted Knuckle, though, because, just that name alone, I wouldn't make fun of him.
Oh, Busty's a good. Busty likes to play the role of, hey, I'm an asshole and all that shit. Busty's a good dude, man. A good friend of mine.
No, I'm an asshole.
Oh, you are? Oh, don't get me wrong. You are an asshole, but you're still a good friend. You're still a great friend.
That's funny.
That is funny.
No, hey, Dr. Harley, when we were when Rhodey and I were talking about when I would fly up to, we do the ride and everything. Corey knows what I'm talking about. I told Rhodey, I said, yeah, Doc Harley on the map lives about 2 hours from you. And both Rhodey and I go, I think Dr. Harley could probably get there a whole lot faster than that Google Earth map says that it says.
And I'll even come up. I'll even take the bagger, the slow bike.
Yes, please bring the bagger because we're already going to meet someone. We'll be meeting someone who already has a 3.1 gallon gas tank. Damn it! Did I just say that? Damn it!
Hey, come on.
Yeah, Doc, I didn't tell you the other ride that I'm going to be taking, me and Corey, and this is going to be a good one with Noggin down to Jersey Pines. So that we were supposed to go last year, but we got rained out pretty bad. But we're supposed to go down there. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc Harley, all I got to say is this about that ride they're going to do with Noggin. Jeopardy music.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say.
At the fountain.
Corey and Rudy know what I'm talking about. Jeopardy music. Do, 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 do,
I think the
do.
only one I've told here is HDAV. I've got other ones planned too.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, here's the good thing.
I'm gonna be-
Here's
I'll be
the
recording.
interesting part. And Monkey brought it up last night. Will he actually make it to Florida?
I don't think so. My bet. I said no.
And
That's 12 stops.
and if he does make it, is he going to be like me when I rode out to Sturgis
Oh, yeah.
and not do any riding
Yeah.
because just way too sore?
Yeah, if he makes it, he's going to be in pain. He's got
He's
a
gonna be
brand new
big.
seat on
Brand new
a
seat.
essentially a naked bike.
Yep.
He has zero protection and zero support. He's going to be in pain.
What is he
Yeah.
riding?
It's a guaranteed 12 stops.
Sportster S.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus
12
Christ,
stops.
now.
Yeah,
No way.
From
he's going to get beat up. by
Lake
the
George,
wind.
New York to Daytona, Florida.
12 stops. It will take him for gas. Just to get it with gas. It's going to take him 12 stops.
God.
So that's a lot, man.
Well, just rent a bike.
He'll probably. I think he's going to go there with a Sports S and come back with a
New tire.
new bike.
He's going to need a new,
New
tire.
bike, yeah.
I will say this though. If he makes that trip,
And a new daddy.
rides down there and then rides home, nothing but respect.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
Oh yeah. I'll give him all the
Definitely.
props
Yeah.
in the world, but I still bust
Is
his
he
balls.
riding or is he hauling?
He's riding.
He's
This is
riding.
gonna
At least
ride.
that's what he says.
And here's the thing: where he lives in Connecticut, up in New York, it could be snowing when he leaves.
Yep, when he
Yeah.
leaves. Yep.
When I rode to Daytona, I couldn't wait to get into the South where it was warm. I hit North Carolina, all of North Carolina. Georgia was overcast and cold, and that week in Daytona never hit 50 degrees.
Man.
That was the coldest Daytona bike week ever. Gremlin says, let's take bets. But if
don't
he
worry,
does
we thought
make
about
it,
that, Gremlin. Oh, we
If
thought
Vegas
about
got a hold of that. They probably be putting bets on that.
yeah. And his thought is people rode cross countries on Sportsters and choppers and, iron heads and shovel heads and pan heads all the time back in the day.
That's when men were men, though, and not noggins.
Noggins,
They were noggins.
Nails.
And
He drives around with an electric Volt.
And also, I make the point to him too. Yeah, he talks about all these old school guys and shit. Hey, Noggin, I got to ask you this: you think if those old school guys had the technology we have of today, you don't think they'd be using it?
Yeah.
Probably so.
Yep.
They probably would.
No,
Don't forget HD. The technology is what's going to let him win the race.
With a little peanut tank.
No, he ain't winning that. No, he cannot win that race, Corey. No, he cannot.
Oh, if he does
God,
that,
he
then
cannot.
he's
Got traction
If he-
control
hey,
and
listen.
launch control and
Corey, Rody, we will never hear the end of
No, I
that
know.
shit if you win.
That's what I was saying. If he rides down there, makes it there, gets in races hells and beats hells, you'll never hear the end of this.
Mm-hmm.
It will be like you're gonna have to delete his channel off of this thing because he won't be quiet.
Well, but still,
I wouldn't
any
do
one
that.
of us- But still, any one of us could say to him, "Hey, yeah, you beat Hells in a race, but race one of us on. Yeah, you beat him in that bagger race. But hey, Noggin, let's race to the gas station about 160 miles down the road. Let's see who gets there.
I ain't winning that.
Yeah, you ain't winning that race. One of us is going to win that. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I like to know how many days it's going to take him to get down to Daytona.
3 days.
I would do it in 2 days if I was him.
I'd take longer than that.
Three.
On a sports
How
stuff.
long?
I don't. He's
How long of a ride is
gonna
it?
12, 1,300 miles.
1,200 miles.
On that
He gets
bike,
about
it's going to
100
be 3 days.
He gets about 100 and some odd miles to the tank that he can go.
I think he said 130.
Yeah, but he won't go that far. That's pushing it. That's
Yeah.
That's complete empty.
That's hitting
he
the
goes about
reserve.
110.
Mm-hmm.
So you put that. That's 12 stops. That's 12 stops he's going to make going down there, getting off that bike.
Yeah, Gremlin figures 2 days. I figure if he could get to South Carolina, like Fayetteville,
Yep. It'd be warm once you get
Jay,
that makes it
because
easy.
Fayetteville to Daytona, that's just a quick blast.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that's going to screw him is if he gets bad weather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If he hits any kind of, in March, it can happen. You could get an nor'easter in that March, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, March is a weird month.
Dude, I rode in a nor'easter in May. About 2 years ago. I was up in New Hampshire and I went up there.
New Hampshire.
I was in it. Oh yeah. So yeah, we can get hit. So we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, when I rode the Daytona, I rode straight through, man, and I was sore when I got there. And it's like I said last night, when you're there, it's great, but halfway through the week, you realize, holy cow, I'm only halfway through this trip. I still have to get home.
Yep.
That's what I was saying. So wait till he gets there and he gets off that bike like he got off a bunker Bronco.
Yeah.
Bow-legged and can't sit down because his ass is killing him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes to sleep. You don't wake up until the friggin' the rally's over. He goes back home.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen? He just he doesn't realize that's gonna kick the shit out of him.
He's gonna be pissing blood.
Yeah. Could be.
Yeah, I did in Sturgis. 800 miles for 3 days on a Badlander seat.
Yeah.
Bad idea. And 18-inch apes. Bad idea.
Yeah. The funniest
You're lucky
thing
that's
was,
all that happened.
Yeah.
Hey, busted. The other people on here probably know about this. So Noggin's doing his stream and he's showing off his new seat, busted. And Q the rider riding a wrench and goes, yeah, man, you need to break in that seat on that ride. On that long ride to Daytona. Don't break it in.
I'm dying.
And
I'm going, yeah.
Busted. I texted Q the rider on Instagram after that. I said, you are wrong for that, dude.
Go for it, Knox.
Oh, that was long as hell.
Oh, that was funny shit.
So, I mean, let's be honest. When else is he going to break that in?
Yeah.
He's not.
He's going to have to do it on that ride.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, because that's a Corbin, right?
Yeah.
I think so,
I
yeah.
can tell you from experience, those Corbin seats are a bear to break in. They take a good 1,000 miles of riding.
Mm-hmm.
That thing's gonna break him.
Yep.
Whenever I went out to Sturgis, I did the whole 11:45, I think is what it was, out in 17 hours. So I don't think, and the next day I didn't want to ride.
Yep.
I rode to Rapid City, and that's the only riding I did.
When I got to Sturgis, I stayed at the Buffalo Chip. I was there. I checked in on a Monday afternoon. I checked out on Friday late morning, and I never left.
Oh,
I was literally hunched over for about 2 days, pissing blood for 2 days, and I sat there and said, you know what? I'm just going to ship the bike home and fly home. Then I realized, wait a minute. I got to be in Milford, Connecticut on Sunday because I was a prospect for a club, because Sunday morning we had a party to go to for a 1% club. And at that time, I wasn't in a 1% club. And my club told me, make sure you get back here in time for this party. And I left Sturgis, South Dakota at 11:30 in the morning. And I got to Milford, Connecticut, which was about just over 2,400 miles. I was in Milford, Connecticut Sunday morning at 7 a.m. I was cranking over 100 miles an hour the whole way there. I went through twice as much gas.
Yeah.
But I got there.
See, now, whenever on my way home, it took me 2 days, and I didn't make it near as far as I wanted to on the way home. Before I stopped. Because, I rode to the next town over 7 miles a day before I left here to go out there. So I didn't do much riding. But out there, I was putting on 200 or 300 miles a day, if not more.
Yeah.
So it was, I was just ready to be off the bike, and I made the mistake of stopping at a fucking Holiday Inn and going and see how much a room was. They wanted $189. I went, fuck that, and I walked out. Or no, they wanted $165. I said, fuck that, and I walked out, sat on the bike, And I was like, you know what? I really don't feel like going anywhere else. I want to be done right now. So I walked back in. I'll take that room. Well, it's $189 now. Fuck.
What?
Because there was 2 rooms left, and then there was down to 1 whenever I booked mine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I ain't fucking getting on the bike. I'm done.
Yeah. And people, will sit there and make fun of me because I trailered my bike to Myrtle Beach for 5 years. And we were going down there for the spring and fall rally. And they, why you're trailing? Why don't you ride it? Why don't you ride it? Dude, I've done the riding. I've put the miles down. I've got to the point in my life where I have a trailer and a truck. And if I could do that and drive, straight through to Myrtle Beach, I'm going to do that.
Fuck yeah, right.
Yep. I'll give you shit, but I really don't give a fuck if you trailer or you ride. If you ride, good. If you trailer, hey, you made it.
Yeah. That's it. I'm here. And usually the guys that give you shit weren't even there. And I sit there, well, were you there? No. This is, at least I went.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be a hero riding there, but you're a 0 when you get there because you ain't riding.
Exactly.
It is. I'd rather be a 0 driving a trailer down there and being a hero riding every day in that rally.
Exactly. Yep.
I'd rather be that way. It just it makes sense.
Yep. Going down to Daytona, my bagger's going on a trailer because I'm going in a camper, a self-propelled camper.
Nothing wrong with trailing your bike. I don't care who says
Nope.
it.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, if I know you, I'll give you shit, but I really don't care one way or the other.
Yeah,
the only thing that bothers me is the guys who trailer their bike that are about less than 500 miles from the rally.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Well, no, that's
I mean,
that'd be like me trailing
Barricade.
That's a barricade.
Trailer.
That's stupid.
They trailered a trike on one of them.
That's ridiculous. I live what 3 hours from Laconia. I would trailer my bike to Laconia. What, am I out of my goddamn mind? What are you, an idiot?
Yeah,
that's stupid.
Oh, come on! You probably ride to Laconia for lunch.
Oh, I do.
Yeah,
that's it. I ride to Lake George for lunch, basically. I do that. I go up to almost up to Nova Scotia for lunch. Come back home.
Nice.
Yeah, I crush the miles. I don't like to go around the block. I'm one of those
Yeah,
guys.
I'm the same way.
I can't just take my bike out of the garage to go 50 miles. It's just not doing it. That's ridiculous. Oh.
Dumb question. Is there really a restaurant up there that's worth that far a ride?
We're up in
well,
Lake
you gotta
George.
find the right one. You gotta keep going up there and searching for new
They
ones.
got the silos pretty good.
No, but I'm saying, like, is it the restaurant that you're riding up to, or the fact that you just want to go for a long ride?
Just riding. Just the fact I'm on that bike.
That goes to the old saying, man. You give a man a fish, he'll eat a meal. You give a man a motorcycle, he'll ride 200 miles to get fish and chips.
It's just
that's a true story. I looked at one of my friends one time and says, "Hey, I'm thinking of going for a ride." He's like, "Yeah, let's go." This is good. I want to go get crab cakes. He's like, "Where do you want to go get crab cakes?" I said, "Maryland." He's like, "What are you, out of your mind?" I'm like, "Where else are you going to get good crab cakes?" And then he didn't go. And I looked at him 6 months later. Says, I'm in the mood to go get some good gumbo. He said,
"Oh shit." Yeah. I bet you told you were number one too.
And I'm like, I thought you ride. I mean,
I think you look forward to having that trailer, to be honest with you.
yeah. I mean, I ride my bike to work and it's 17 miles one way, but I take 30 miles to come home.
There is such thing as being in riding condition, believe it or not.
If I had further to go to work, like what I
could throw down 500 miles like nothing.
Damn.
Yeah,
if
like
I still had 30 miles one way to work, I'd be on the bike in this fucking weather to go to work.
That's what we were just talking about. I like to ride all day, all night.
At 30 degrees for 3.4 miles, it's not worth it.
No.
Nope. I agree with you, Busted.
No.
Like,
I'm 17 miles. So, I'll take 17 miles to get to work. And I'll take 30 miles to get home. So I'll put 47 miles on the bike that day.
You take the scenic way home.
You know, because I take the scenic way home because unless I got meeting people here to work on their bike, and you know, I work on a lot of bikes, you know, during spring, summer, and fall. That cuts into a lot of my riding time, but I still manage to get 10,000, 15,000 miles in a year.
Right.
So
I had a buddy of mine ask me just, why do you got 81,000 miles on your bike? It's because I ride it.
Doesn't sit in the garage. It's not a garage.
You don't sit in the garage and just look at it?
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Okay, but no, you know, that's no pictures taken.
Something I read.
Yeah, I
can't
bought that
remember
bike
where it
with
was.
43,000 miles on it.
I can't remember where it was I read it, but it said
4,800.
Not riding your bike or not driving your car to keep the miles down on it for resale is like not fucking your girlfriend to keep it tight for the next guy.
That's it. That's a true story.
You know what?
That is awesome.
You say that because I had a buddy of mine. He said, hey, can I take your bike for a ride? I said, I don't know. Can I take your old lady for a ride?
Yeah.
You know? It's like, really?
Awesome. Shoot, I'll go up by where Corey is, way up that way, way out toward Weston, up almost into Vermont, and then cut all the way across to go to Maine to have lunch. I go out one way and come back the other way.
Yeah. My wife and I, we rode out, met some friends for breakfast, which was 25 miles away. And then after breakfast, I asked them if they wanted to come. They're like, no, we got, you know, all this stuff. We got this. All right. We ended up in Bennington, Vermont for lunch.
Yeah.
Well, good job.
Yeah,
my wife and I, we left Connecticut. We were part of the Combat Vets Motorcycle Association, and the chapter up there had a breakfast for a fundraiser up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, which is 4.5 hours away. And we left the house. It was 4:30 in the morning at 45 degrees.
Yeah.
We get to Portsmouth, New Hampshire at, you know, right around 9 o'clock in the morning, and it's 45 degrees. We put 500 miles on the bike that day. Because on the way home, we met up with our chapter at a microbrewery. And then, if you know anything about Connecticut, we went past Ansonia to New Haven. Then from New Haven, all the way up to Mystic. And then from Mystic, took the long way home.
Wallingford, the monkey
Yeah.
farm, and had food.
That
I think
was
it's Wallingford?
no, that's Old Saybrook.
Old Saybrook.
Old Saybrook.
Yeah.
Well, Saybrook's got the good food.
Yeah. So, I mean, that day we put 500 miles on it.
Yep.
She fell asleep on the back of that was on our 14th Street Glide.
With
She
no backrest, with no real like cushy.
we just had a little backrest, that, you know, the Harley one.
The sissy one.
She nodded off back there, going down 84, to, you know, at 90 miles an hour.
I got a buddy that whenever his wife gets drunk, whenever they're out doing poker runs or whatever, he puts a bungee cord around her so she don't fall.
Oh, I love to see that.
That'd be
funny.
Get a cargo strap, put it around you and her.
Pulling him with
Yeah.
him.
Yep.
What did you?
She must look like a weekend at Bernie's.
Oh,
Back. Back and forth.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that is funny. Shit.
But yeah, I'm all about crushing miles, man. When I get out on the bike, that's all I want to do, crush miles.
Yeah. I plan on crushing them tonight. That's for sure.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll probably do about 200 tomorrow.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's a good day.
do about the
And
same.
around. Yeah.
I got family stuff to do tomorrow, so I won't be on the bike.
Yeah, well, you got family, you got family.
Hopefully they push the weather out, and I'll be able to ride over to St. Louis next Saturday.
There you go.
Yeah,
I was trying to get the wife to go with me, but she's like, "No, it ain't warm enough yet."
Just
My
throw
wife
it
won't ride at
I'm like,
so-
all that money I spent for you for leather, and what do you mean? Tell me it's not warm enough?
And then when you said, let's go for a ride, grab all your leathers. No, it's too warm for that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Well, now usually as soon as I start that bike up, her helmet's in her hand. She's ready to roll.
Yeah.
But she got her own bike now, so. You know, she can write her own shit. Because if she says that's gonna take me a minute, yeah, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, dinos are a good bike to ride. I like them.
Yeah, I had a
They're
dino.
white and they can be made to go fast real easy.
They are calling for mid-40s, Rick, but it's the trip home whenever it's dark and it's
Yeah,
that temperature drops.
You know,
Yeah,
35 when it's sunny out ain't bad on the bike.
warmer than 50 degrees at night.
Dark, that's a whole nother story.
Yep. Did you hear what I said? 50 degrees during the day is a lot warmer than 50 degrees at night.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that is true. It's just weird how that feels.
You know, I mean, there's times I go to work and I'm bundled up with the neck gaiter, fleece hat, you know, the thick gloves. By the time I get out of work, it's just, you know, my summer gloves, the light jacket, and let's rip.
Yep.
Nice.
That went
Nice.
salad bags.
My done life, I like to see pictures of that. That sounds like it's a cool little bike, man.
I wish I had my Super Glide back.
I wish I had my Softail back and my Street
Yeah.
Glide and my Black
Yeah.
Glide and this. I want all my bikes.
Yeah,
I know
same
my-
here. I wish
the
I
only
had all
bike
my
I
bikes
truly
back.
wish I still had was my 93 Softail.
I want
That
them
was the
all
bike
back.
I took to Daytona, Sturgis, and Laconia, all in 2010.
Even the busted ass. See, I had an 82 Honda CB 900.
Ooh, that's a nice bike.
Yeah.
That's a nice little bike.
I wish I still had my first bike, which was a 76 KZ 400.
Oh yeah, nice bike right there.
First bike
Yeah.
was a Ninja 250.
That is.
I remember those came out.
I had a Honda V45 Magna. Thing's screwed. 750.
I bought that damn.
CAV Traveler's first bike was a Grom.
Yep. Totally.
Too funny.
With bags on it.
Mm-hmm.
You can go 3.1.
So I go 3.1, yeah.
You might get better gas mileage with a Grom than you do with a Sportster.
So that Sportster, well, I won't continue the rest of it anymore, so. I'm leaving it alone. It's dead now to me. So
Oh, come on.
no, I'm not going to do
You
it
can't
anymore.
lead us into that and then drop it.
Well, I mean,
You went
I'm
that
not,
far, now
I'm
you
not the
gotta.
originator. I'm not the originator of it. The originator of it may or may not be on camera right now. I'll just leave it at that. I'll leave that. I'm not going to say anything else.
Well,
That
yeah.
person may or may not be on camera right now. But when he said it in his video, he had me dying laughing when he said it. It was funny. I won't mention any names.
There you go. Still got room for a tent and a fire pit.
Oh,
Just had my 84. Yeah.
yeah,
Nice.
that's nice little bike.
Gremlin, do you have a KZ 400 too? I love that little bike, man. I took that from Bridgeport, Connecticut to Boston. Then I blew up the motor on the way back and left it on the highway.
Steve-O motor, yeah.
Take the plates off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plates off, scratch the VIN number and get out of there.
Because that we're like,
Yeah, he did.
he point out of the six of us, he pointed to me to help him pick it up, put it on the kickstand, and we got out of there. Nice, Gremlin. You and I got a lot in common, man.
Did his breakdown in Canada?
No,
I don't know about where you're at there, Evil.
I wish I still had that bike.
St. Louis.
You know, that was a great bike to have. I mean, for especially a first bike.
Triumph.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Then I built the Triumph 500 Tropper. Nice.
There you go. Triumph.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Those were big on the chopper scene, the
Yeah.
Triumph motors and drivetrain.
I got a buddy of mine's building a bobber out of his Sportster right now.
A lot of people use the old Sportster engines for choppers because you got your motor trans in one shot, you know?
Well, guys, I got to get off this thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, man.
We go.
Thanks for coming on, guys.
Hey, congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Man.
Congratulations. I'm gonna cut out and I'll see
We're
you all
gonna-
next time around. All right.
We'll talk to you on
man.
Wednesday.
Well, tomorrow I got that video coming up. What's a stage 3?
Yeah, I want to watch that. Yeah.
So that's coming up tomorrow. That's premiering at noon.
At noon. All right.
At just less than 12 hours from now.
I'll make sure I pull off the side of the road just to watch it.
But you can't watch it on your bike? Like if
Well, I
somebody
probably
idiots
could
are
if I
doing it?
wanted to.
Oh,
I
my
could if I wanted to. You know.
Do that, man. No way.
I just don't think it'd be a good idea.
No, that's not a good idea at all.
No. No, not a good idea.
Yeah. If I don't pull over and watch it, I'll watch it later.
Yep. And then stage 4 will be on Wednesday.
Okay.
Okay.
Sort of, I got like 7 videos right now in the queue.
Mm-hmm.
I just have been doing a lot of recording and.
Well, I'm gonna record. I'm gonna record tomorrow. I just gotta. I don't know how to download it to YouTube from my phone.
Usually, what you do is you open up the app for YouTube Studio, and then you just upload it from there. Select your file, put your title, description in. It can auto generate your thumbnail, or you could upload one using like
I
a
don't know
meme
that you
generator.
can upload a thumbnail from your whenever
think
you're
you
using
can.
your phone.
Yeah.
My wife bitched about that. Or on the
Oh,
regular
okay.
YouTube app, right down there at the bottom.
Yep.
There's a plus sign right in the middle. That's how you can add
Yep.
Okay.
upload a video.
All right. I want to start doing videos. I ain't got shit out there now. That's why I don't really have any subs because I really don't have anything out there. You know, who wants to watch bullshit?
Yeah.
Surprised.
But all right, fellas, and congratulations on 1 year, and we'll
Thank
talk
you.
to you this week, man.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Have a
God
good
bless
night.
you guys. Yep. Bye bye.
Peace.
Good night, Pierre.
See you.
Good dude right there, man. He's been with me since almost the beginning, and I really appreciate it. You know, it's been a fun journey, and it's only going to get better and better. So, all right, guys, I'm headed. All right, man. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you. Yeah, we've been going at this now over 5 hours tonight.
Oh shit! It's already midnight.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention. That was last
Have a good
one.
one.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
So I'm gonna end this. I know I got 12 people in, but it is getting kind of late, and I got to deliver a bike tomorrow. Everybody else is going to be going to bed, so I'm gonna end this here saying,
Hey,
you
John,
guys,
before
thanks
you
for
go-
coming.
Before you
Yeah,
go, I'm gonna try to get a hold of you on Instagram to live
Yeah,
chat,
man.
and we'll do some discussing about next year. And
Yeah.
I'll offer to ride April. Well, definitely. So I'll get a hold
Absolutely.
of you. All right. So
Yep.
go ahead, do your spiel. Just wanted to throw that in there.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, guys, for coming out and helping me celebrate
meeting
this tonight. And it was awesome. I love the love and support I get. And as always, man, everybody live the best life you can, ride often, and ride hard.
Mm-hmm.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. Nice meeting everyone.
Nice to meet you too.
Same here.